Okay, welcome everybody. Collecco 101. I'm here. Alrighty. So, is it 5:30 or 6:30? I'm sorry. Lots of, well, when I showed up here earlier, I didn't know I was going to have a world of problems to deal with as soon as I showed up here, but I did. So, I apologize. I've been, taking one day off from work is fun until you get back, and then I had a lot of problems to take care of, and we still got some to address tonight live during the stream. Okay, but yes, I'm alive, and I promise we're going to be bringing the action, right, Otis? Otis is here with me just for a few minutes. Tanner and them's almost back from the trip. Yes, welcome everybody. And sorry I'm late. It's one of the pros and cons. I'm telling you, you get to a point owning a business, some days you just literally almost cannot take a day off unless you have it really, really planned out. And then there's always repercussions. All right. Okay. So, here we go. Glad to be back. It was a short trip. One day off. Really not even that, because when I got back here by midnight from Nashville, I was already working on other stuff. So, and then I stayed here too late as usual, so it was really like 7 hours off. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We should have 4 or 6 crates of new vinyl because stuff that from yesterday. Okay, that's auctions. And then that's hatchet egg crate stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. All right. We're good to go. There is new vinyl. Brit Floyd is amazing. I mean, it's like you're at a Pink Floyd concert. Of course, I don't know what that's like. That's why I went and seen Brit Floyd. But yeah, that's awesome. I mean, they've been doing it for a long time, so they're so polished. It's quite incredible. So, if you're a Floyd fan, they're probably always going to be on tour because those guys and gals do that for a living. So, they're probably going to be doing that for a long time. This Queen is live. It's a Japanese CD box set, I think. That's about as close as you're going to get. I know it. It's amazing. Especially the highlight is when they do Comfortably Numb at the end. Well, then they do an encore. But yeah, man, that's about as close as you're going to get. That's right. Amazing. So yeah, we can go ahead and run this. It's a 4 CD. It's unofficial for sure. It says not for sale, but they mark a lot of promo stuff not for sale. Live in the USA 77, live in South America 81, Rock in Rio 85, and live in Japan 85. It appears to be sealed. It is. $35 start. $35 start. That's now up for bid. All right, I have to get all my bearings correct. Let me figure out what's going on here. So I guess I didn't really do a video this morning because there wasn't too much to show and we hadn't pulled the other video yet. So let me go find that other video. And, or let me go find that. That's how we'll get started, okay? I got this stuff. And let me go up here and grab this first crate, okay? Hope everybody enjoyed the AI sale. I hopped on a couple times to see how it looked. And yes, I do realize people have panic attacks when I'm not here. And I do know some people abuse the situation of me not being here to take advantage of the chat, and I'm going to take care of that before the string's over with. Two things that usually happen when I'm not here. People know I'm not here to see what they're saying, so they usually either say stuff they shouldn't, or people that's not supposed to buy stuff also get on here and buy stuff. And I have, don't worry, we had plenty of complaints, and all that's going to be dealt with, okay? So that happened last time. It was like people try to watch that's not supposed to be watching, so they can try to sneak in a purchase even though they're blocked because they don't have any money, but they're addicted to buying stuff. Or the second thing is people that are not supposed to be on here saying stuff that they are saying, and then we take care of that. So that's that'll all be dealt with later, okay? So let me open up this. Let me find this video. You know, there's if I did a poll and I said, what would y'all rather have? Nothing at all or an automated sale? I don't know why somebody would say nothing at all. So you've got two options when I'm not here. An automated sale or nothing at all. That's your two options. Now, I've never done a poll, so I don't know why the alternate would be nothing at all. That wouldn't make sense to me, right? So that's your two options. Okay, here we go. First thing I'm going to do is grab some stuff here out of this auction crate, and let's see what we got here. We got The Who, Whitesnake, and Psycho. I like that. Let's get started. We have The Who Sellout. This is a 2014 Palace German Remaster. Palace German Remaster, 180 gram. It is sealed. You can tell it's from Europe. It has that Europe top shrink wrap on it. And this is a $25 start. Okay, $25 start. Whitesnake is an 87 OG club. It's a Carrollton press, near mint minus, a $25 start. $25 start, that's Whitesnake. And we have the Psycho 2 soundtrack, music by Jerry Goldsmith. An 83 Japanese press, just no Obi. 83 Japanese, it's also a $25 start. So there's a slew of $25 starts. Plus this Queen is a Japanese box set. It's an unofficial 4 CD. It's at $46 right now of Travis. We got The Who, Whitesnake, and Psycho 2, okay? Britt Floyd, I asked my uncle after the show, I said, what would you rate Britt Floyd? I would say Britt Floyd is 9.9 out of 10. And the only reason I didn't give it a 10 is because the only reason I didn't give it a 10, they didn't play anything from Animals. So 9.9 out of 10, and mostly because they didn't play anything from Animals. So oh man, is Otis my only Obi? I don't know if any of my avatars are working. No, just Otis is working. I guess I'll be Otis tonight. Okay. Let's see. let's go over here. Otis is on his bed. Okay. Tanner will be here shortly to get you, buddy. He hadn't been with his real family in a long time. All right, so I'm looking for the following records. The show is officially beginning now. We got Randy Travis, Michael Jackson, Tool, Wings, Snoop Dogg, REM, Youngblood, Promise, Bon Jovi, Tool, Bush, Ron Bingham, Weird Al, Bush, Frampton, and Dio. That's all stuff that's sold out of this crate, so everything else will be available. And let me get back into my my brain cycle of selling records, okay? Queensryche, this is called Promised Land, and this is on clear vinyl. It's a gatefold jacket, $36.99 for Queensryche. We have two of those. Social Distortion, this is somewhere between heaven and hell. This is $39.99. That's a music on vinyl press. Jim B said, did you see my question? Jim B, do I need to bother Rebel 9 claim for the error, or they'll take care of it? The one thing that fixing claim. Make sure you, well, I think most people that accidentally claim something have already told Ed about it. Yeah, you might want to send an email about it, but whoever's watching, maybe this feed tomorrow, can make a note and give it to Ed as well. But yeah, I do realize what was happening with the layover with claims. I noticed that myself when I was watching. It's just the lag, and then it rolls over because it's not a bid thing. Yeah, it was a problem, but hey, at least we know about that now for the next time, right? I think what he's got to do is change the letters, you know, keep the letters revolving or something, maybe. Anyways, I should be here for a while now. Probably don't have to miss for about another month. So I'm like, okay, that's it, Chad. That's your only one absence for the next 2 months. Tool, Starplex, Dallas. Tool is live, and this is so to Blaine Zapnick. Thank you, Blaine Zapnick, okay? And that was $29.99. That's live in Dallas, $29.99, okay? Let's go back over here. Travis Woods gets the Queen box for $46. Whitesnake is at $35. This is a sealed palace pressing of The Who, and it's a $25 start, no bid. And this is a Japanese pressing of Psycho 2, no bid on that one, okay? Also, we have REM Out of Time. We sold a copy of Murmur, and this one's still available. That is $34.99. Also, we have 3 Days Grace Outsider. 3 Days Grace is $29.99. And Promise, Tales from the Punch Bowl. Tales from the Punch Bowl, Promise, $39.99. That's a 2 LP, $39.99. It was honestly probably one of our highest grossing sales. And the reason it was like that is because we knew we put out a lot of new and sealed stuff. That was the best kind of bang for our buck to just put out brand new and sealed stuff instead of running a lot of $5 auctions. But I do know that makes it a lot more dynamic and fun instead of just $30 and $40 records. But those that also had never been shown, they were all from a collection of sealed records that had never been shown. So it wasn't any kind of old stuff. It was all, it might have been stuff y'all seen before, but it was all stuff that had never been shown live. So it was all truly brand new records in both senses. It was new stuff that had never been shown from old stock, and then it was brand new and sealed stuff. We have Boston, Don't Look Back. This is a 78 Japanese OG, near mint minus, 78 Japanese OG, and that is a $35 start. $35 start on that. Also, we had Band on the Run, which is a half-speed master. We sold some Promise. We sold Rhinoplasty and Brown album. Tales from the Punch Bowl is still available. The Misfits Earth AD, that's $33.99. And then REM Murmur. REM Murmur, $36.99. REM Murmur, $36.99. Let me find that right here. That's so to Corey D. Fager over on the video. If anybody wants on a wait list for that, let me know. All right, let's close this. Just giving the first few auctions plenty of time. So, wow, a sealed palace pressing that's out of print for the Who sellout, $25 on that. And this is a Japanese pressing of Psycho 2. It is a $25 buy now, no Obi. And then Whitesnake is sold to I Am Mark Hammer for $40. I Am Mark Hammer, $40, okay? And then B-Sides on Psycho 2. That's sold to B-Sides, okay? Thank you on that one. Also, I'm aware of somebody that caused a lot of problems last night in the chat, And so that person will not be allowed to buy from us again. I was going to make sure and know when hopefully he's watching so I can tell him personally. Our policy is this. I don't care if you buy records from us, what you do with them. I do realize there's probably every night 3 to maybe 5 people that buy stuff from us to resell. That doesn't bother me any. I know sometimes maybe it's shocking to me because I'm like, wow, people, we must have really good prices here. They're buying stuff from us and then reselling it. But there's one thing I've never allowed anybody to do, and that's promote their own business here on our page. We spend thousands of dollars advertising. It took me years to build up this following. There's no telling how much money I've spent finding all of these great customers, which are y'all. So no one's allowed to promote their business, especially saying there's one thing that person didn't disclose, and that was that they buy stuff from us and resell it. So, you know, that's okay with me. You can do whatever you want to with the records, but you really, you can't be talking really foul to customers, and you can't be promoting your own business here. That's wrong, okay? That's very wrong. And I have Ed, I think Ed was so bothered by it and everybody else, we literally have 2 pages of transcript of foul language, comments, and everything else. So we've got it all printed out. So, but like I said, I really can't tell somebody, hey, you can't buy from us because you're reselling. But you can't be here just blatantly degrading our company and business and promoting yours at the same time, okay? You just can't do that. But I've never really found out, oh, this person's reselling, I'm going to block them. But that should tell y'all something. There are literally people here buying our records to resell them. Obviously, I'm selling stuff too cheap, okay? Obviously, I'm selling stuff too cheap, okay? And if anybody's ever trying to DM y'all directly or personally and be like, hey, come over here and watch this show, let me know who they are so I can remove them. I don't care if they are buying from us. Some of these people do buy quite a bit, but if they're ever promoting their own company or business and trying to poach y'all, then we'll have to block them. But if they want to come here and buy silently and buy something from $40 and then resell it for $100 on their auction, that's fine. But that should tell y'all something. We've got wickedly low prices then if there's dealers coming here to buy stuff from us. I'm like, wow, I didn't realize I had so many people on here buying to resell records. We must have stuff dirt cheap. Dirt cheap records. That's why Jim B's watching, right, Jim B? 2021 Netherlands limited edition red vinyl. This is Meatloaf, their ultimate collection. Meatloaf and Friends, their ultimate collection. This is on red vinyl, and this is a $20 start, okay? Meatloaf and Friends, their ultimate collection. TSO Houston, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Boston for $40. Thank you on that. I'll get back to selling and putting up other auctions. So here we go. And we have 3 new auctions going up right now. I still got stuff from the bonus crates from previous nights I hadn't got to. There's Meatloaf, their ultimate collection. Also over here we have a Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits, a 2024. This is a U.S. limited edition Target exclusive on Tiger's Eye colored vinyl. And this over here is a $20 start, okay? Bon Jovi's Greatest Hits, $20 start. Now, a lot of people come here and promote their business. They would obviously like to get to this level. And I've told them for years, I was like, if you would spend time promoting your own business on your own time and not worrying about Coletco, you might actually could have something there. But, man, they just obsessed with what we're doing here every night. It's almost stalkerish. I'm like, man, I understand if you're a customer buying stuff, but just other people worried about every little move I'm making here. I'm like, whew, man. It's kind of stressing me out. We have Leonard Skinner live at Nebworth. This is a 2 LP and DVD. Leonard Skinner live at Nebworth. That's an awesome show. That is a $30 start on that. $30 start. Let's show a few more from the crates. We have Primus Pork Soda, and this one's still available too. It's a 2 LP, $39.99. Also, we have Beck Mellow Gold. Beck Mellow Gold, and that's $36.99. $36.99. But like I said, I've never mind people buying to reselling, but just don't be promoting your own business. I didn't like it when there was a store in Nashville that didn't want me coming back and buying records. And he basically said, I can't have you buying my records and reselling them because it's going to hurt my inventory. He did it for more of a hobby, and I stopped going there. I respected his decision. He was kind of more a hobbyist than a business, and I stopped going to his store. I was like, that's okay. It didn't make a lot of sense to me, but there is a lot of people who sell records that they don't really want to make money. They just kind of do it for a hobby, and they really don't like resellers coming into their business. It doesn't bother me. Just don't promote your own business. That seems fair. This is an 81 USOG. This is a sealed copy, and this is a $45 start. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, Hard Promises. This is a $45 start. Luckily now, I buy so much, we buy so many collections now, I don't have to go around. When I first started doing this, I had trouble keeping up with the demand, and I would go every Sunday to antique malls and record stores, and I would try to find like stuff to auction, you know, just to have a decent sale every week. But now we buy so many collections, I don't have to go out and like beat the streets anymore. Whew, thank gosh, because that was exhausting. I would go like early Saturday mornings and sometimes Sundays, and I'd go other places and try to find like good stuff to auction. And, you know, even if I wasn't making a whole lot of money on it, but luckily now we have such a big inventory, I don't have to beat the streets anymore, is what I used to call it. So, because I'd go into some places out of state, in state, and I would just like wipe out their entire store, and they'd be like, oh my gosh, you're going to buy all this? And I'd be like, yeah. I would tell them what I'm doing with it. Some people didn't care. Some people would be like, oh, no. They'd be like, well, what are we going to do now? You bought all of our good records. We have Meat Puppets. This is Monsters. Meat Puppets is $29.99. That's right. Now I just go buy Legos. Skinny Puppy Bites. Skinny Puppies is $29.99. Skinny Puppy Bites. And Grateful Dead in the Dark. Grateful Dead is $33.99. Grateful Dead in the Dark, $33.99. All right, so let's update all these other auctions. Bon Jovi 20, Meatloaf 26, Leonard Skinner 30, and Tom Petty sealed $45. Wow, and all those are about to sell. There are 2 Hatchet Ed crates. No, there's 1 Hatchet Ed crate, and there's 5 crates of new vinyl. There's 4 crates full of auctions, so we got a lot to get to. And sorry I'm late. Like I said, I had a lot of problems to take care of when I got here. I had a lot of problems to take care of. So this is Grateful Dead in the Dark. Grateful Dead is $33.99. And Beck Odelay. Beck is $36.99. Beck Odelay, we got 2 of those. And we have Jane's Addiction, Ritual D-Lo Habitual. This is a 2 LP pearl-colored vinyl, $46.99, Ritual D-Lo Habitual. If I've missed any specific questions, let me know. Looks like somebody's asking about shipping. This is $8 unlimited shipping. $8 unlimited shipping, just so everybody knows, okay? If I missed a question there, sorry. I'm talking about problems. I'm addressing problems, and I'm probably missing important questions from important customers, so I apologize. Bon Jovi is sold for $20. Meatloaf is sold to Travis Woods for $26. Mike Pierce got the Bon Jovi, by the way. And then Leonard Skinner, Edward Boosie, your bid just came in late on that. Sorry, I've already sold it to Tony. He's got the vinyl and he can watch the DVD. Wow. He's got the vinyl and he can watch the DVD. And over here, Tom Petty is sold to Mark Diskin, $45. Now we're ready for 4 new auctions. That's amazing. Here we go over here. Next thing is this. We have Georgia Satellites. Let's put up this AC/DC bootleg. Here's an awesome unadvertised Aerosmith MTV Unplugged. Okay. We have first Georgia Satellites. Keep your hands to yourself. An 86 OG copy. Now it does have a notch where it was in a cutout bin, but this is sealed with the hype sticker and it's never been opened. You see, it was in a discount bin at one time for $1.99. That's why it's got a saw mark here. That is going to go up for a $1 start. You heard me correctly. Sealed OG Georgia Satellites, $1 start. We have AC/DC, Alive Unofficial, Toronto 2003. That's a 2 LP red vinyl, very well made bootleg here. Soundboard recording, and that's a $55 start. $55 start. Here's another unofficial, Aerosmith MTV Unplugged, which I don't think has ever been officially released. This is a gold vinyl, 2 LP unofficial, a $75 start. Aerosmith MTV Unplugged, a $75 start on that, okay? Also, we have Alice in Chains, Metallica, Casey Musgraves, And our next auction over here is this. We have, oh yeah, I found this laying over there the other day. I thought I'd make a quick, cool bonus auction. This is Iron Maiden. It's a magazine. It cost $22 wherever it was new. Really cool Iron Maiden cover story here. Classic Rock and Metal Hammer present Iron Maiden. It's a whole magazine book. These magazines like this, I almost call them books. I mean, they cost $20-something new. $10 start on Iron Maiden. $10 start on Iron Maiden. That's in D, okay? Also, we got Pearl Jam Live in Las Vegas, 93. That's a 2 LP, $39.99. Also, we have the Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits. That's a 2 LP. That is $46.99. That's an official release. Smashing Pumpkins Greatest Hits. And then 3 Days Grace self-titled. 3 Days Grace self-titled is $29.99. CJ Ramon, do I have one? I have gave Kyle so much stuff the last 2 days. Of course, we didn't have a sale yesterday. He had stuff ready. And then he had stuff again for today. I really don't know what's all over here. But if I do have something that was in a picture today, let me know and I'll start digging for it, okay? But honestly, there's a ton of auctions. But if there was something posted, I'll work my way to it. Can we still bash Seth? Oh, yeah. Y'all can say whatever you want to about Seth, okay? You can cuss them. You can kick them. Heck, if you see them, you can spit on them. Doesn't matter to me. Kiss Dynasty is $33.99. Anybody else is off limit, okay? Okay, but Seth, oh man, you can call him every name in the book. We got Weird Al. Weird Al in the crate, folks. 2 LP pink vinyl. This is $39.99. Also, the Rolling Stones classic album, Let It Bleed. The Rolling Stones Let It Bleed, $33.99. I want to pet him. Ghost is a petting zoo for Seth. We'll put a collar on him and put him in a chair. Okay, I don't like how this is going. How about we just have him sitting behind the counter or something? Ghost, this is $33.99. Killer and Crossfire. And then Paul Stanley, Led Zeppelin, and a CJ Ramon. Okay, Kiss Psycho Circus, that's $33.99. And then Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. This was sold to Tim Floyd. Thank you, Tim Floyd. That is sold to you. And then here's the new Ryan Bingham album, which I think we've officially sold out of. We need to sell one to Wayne Carr. Thank you, Wayne Carr. And that's it. So somebody else said, can you check if I got one? Jason Brian Lee. Yeah, I think you already got one, Jason. So yes, and that means there's only 2 left. That's the new one that comes out today. That's the new one that comes out today. Quick look at these auctions. We started Georgia Satellites at 21 bucks. Or, excuse me, we started it at $1. Now it's at 21 bucks. Unofficial AC/DC Red Vinyl, $55. Aerosmith Unplugged, $75. And this Iron Maiden magazine is at $16 with Charles Berry. That is right. I did watch. I actually tuned in like at midnight last night. And I wasn't on here talking, but I was chatting with everybody. I was up front eating pizza with my Uncle John. We ordered a pizza when we got back. And I was chatting with everybody. And I said, if Jim B buys something, we'll do a $6.99 crate. And Jim B bought something. I think he bought that Kanye West. And it wasn't a mistake either. He actually meant to buy it. So, yeah, we'll do that later tonight when we're going out to closeouts. But, man, we just really got started. The show only started about 30 minutes ago. I've got 4 crates of auctions, 5 crates of new vinyl, and we're still going through new stuff here from the last couple nights, okay? And here's what's left in here. Queen's Rock was $34, Social Distortion $39, REM $34, 3 Days Grace $29, Promise is $39, Band on the Run, Half Speed Master $39, Misfits $33, More Promise $39, Beck was $36, Meat Puppets $29, Skinny Puppy $29, Grateful Dead $33, Beck is $34, Jane's Addiction's $46, Pearl Jam's $39, Smashing Pumpkins $44, 3 Days Grace is $29, Kiss Dynasty's $33, Weird Al Yankovic is $39, we have the Stones $33, Ghost $33, Kiss $33, and Ryan Bingham's new album $29, okay? All right, Craig's out on that. Craig, did you buy something last night? I think I was watching some of the replay today when all the craziness was going on. I think I seen you buy something. And if you did, Craig, I will definitely send that to you because you hadn't had a free record in a while. Let me know if you bought something last night. And if I owe you a free record this week, I'll definitely get it to you. But I could have swore when I was watching the replay a couple hours in during all the craziness, I saw that. Does this one have ball and chain? Not on that one. I don't see it on that one. Okay. I'm going to go grab that crate, and if there's no new official bids placed, I'm going to clear the board, all right? So stand by for snipes. Let me go grab this next crate over here. All right. Let me grab this. Man, I think there was 3 crates in that morning video. No wonder we sold so much. I think there was 3 crates. Take it on the run, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Missing my... Dun. Dynasty. Everything in that crate is sticker price right now. Sorry. Everything in that crate is sticker price. All right. Well, there's a question on unplugged. So let me sell A, B, and D. And then Fred unplugged is an unofficial 2LP Go Vinyl. And that is unofficial Go Vinyl, $75. I'll leave it active one more second. Now AC/DC is officially a buy it now. Okay. Let me see what else I missed. And Fred, Mike was probably thinking I was about to make that a buy it now. So if you don't want it or you don't want to bid, I'm going to go ahead and end it pretty quick. So let me work my way down here. Track listings, Misfits and me. Chad, Craig filed a grievance. I was trying to get a track listing and bought it by accident. I said it hasn't been taken off. Okay, so you didn't actually buy a record. Well, dang it. You shouldn't have said anything, Craig. I was about to give you a free record. This is Meat Puppets Monsters for $29.99, and we have Skinny Puppy for $29.99. Skinny Puppy, and this is called Skinny Puppy Bites, $29.99. All right, so Georgia Satellite sold to Johnny Hancock for $22, a sealed OG. Rick Longoria just offered $45 on AC/DC. Let's sell it to Rick Longoria for $45. And then Iron Maiden over here is sold to Charles Berry for $16. I'm going to go ahead and take this and lay it over here. And there is all of a sudden new activity. Fred Cardinale got in that question on Aerosmith literally at the buzzer. And now we officially have an auction. Mike Quadrani's like, I sort of sniped it, but not really. And then Fred, there's the 2 ones you asked about. And then Jim, Dynasty is a 2014 remaster. 2014 remaster. I was made for loving you, okay? And this is it right here. So it comes with a poster and $33.99. It comes with a poster and the inner sleeve just like the other one. Fred Cardinale did he say meat or puppy? He said puppy. He wants puppy. Skinny Puppy Bites. What did I just do with it? Right here. All right, that's sold to Fred Cardinale. Okay? All right. Here we go. Let's put up some new stuff. Man, we got a lot of stuff. I got to get through this 6 a.m. crate a lot faster. We got too much new stuff to get to. All right, here is another Zeppelin Aerosmith item. Even though that one's still up, this was my next pull. This is Led Zeppelin Aerosmith Aero Zeppelin Live. This is another unofficial 2LP Go Vinyl, and this is a $75 start. Monsters of Rock 1990 UK and the Marquee 1990 UK. That's a Go Vinyl unofficial, a $75 start on that one. All right, B and D need new auctions. Let's pull from this crate of stuff that Kyle's got ready. I saw we have some Queen fans. This is a laser disc, but it's pretty cool. It's a Japanese laser disc of Queen live at Wembley. It is sealed, unopened, and it's a $40 start. It is sealed, unopened, and it's a $40 start. $40 start. Our next auction, let's see here. I got Willie Nelson, Judas Priest, Motley Crue, Cheap Trick. There's Paul Stanley. Somebody asked for it. Paul Stanley is a 2020 unofficial on Go Vinyl. This originally came out in 2006. I've never seen it before really on vinyl. That is a $60 start on Paul Stanley, Live to Win. $60 start on that one, okay? All right, so what else do I have going on over here? We're still looking for Randy Travis, Michael Jackson, Wings, Tool, Snoop Dogg, Youngblood, Promise, Bush, Weird Al, Bush, and Frampton. Wow, okay. So we have the Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy, and Infinite Sadness box set. $114.99 on that. This is Ozzy, Memoirs of a Madman. That's a 2 LP greatest hits, $36.99. Fred, I'm assuming you're done on the Aerosmith Unplugged. This is a $75 start. Queen does have a bid for $40. That's a sealed Laserdisc Japanese. Aerosmith Unplugged is at $80. Paul Stanley, a $60 start, okay? We have Smashing Pumpkins Siamese Dream. This is a 2 LP, $59.99. Promise the Brown album. This one is sold. Yep, Promise the Brown album sold to Josh Tanner, $39.99. Cake Fashion Nuggets, $29.99. We have Tool Undertow, and we sold at least one. One sold to Daryl Johnson, $33.99, and I have one left. Memoirs of a Madman is sold to Tyler Contner. Thank you on that one. And then we have Ozzy Bark at the Moon, $29.99 on blue vinyl, and Ghost Meliora. That's a 2 LP 10th anniversary with commemorative Papa 3 Mummy Dustbuck. Ghost is $39.99, 2 LP. Wings, One Hand Clapping. This is sold to Daryl Johnson. Thank you, Daryl Johnson. That's sold to you. Start on D. Paul Stanley's a $60 start. $60 start. Oh no, I lost Fred Carnell. Aerosmith Unplugged is sold to Mike Quadrini for $80. Fred bid, then his internet must have crashed. This is sold to Mike Quadrini for $80. Okay, we're about to make a bite now here pretty soon, and then Queen is a final call for a $40 bid. Promise the Desaturating 7. That's on multi-splatter rainbow vinyl at $29. Misfits Static Age. Misfits is $33.99. Misfits Evil Live is $33.99. And then this is the new album from Youngblood. It comes out today. One sold to Eric Fisher. Thank you, Eric Fisher. And there's one left. Idols 2. Idols 2, $33. We also sold Weird Al. That was over here in the last crate. I didn't catch that one. Weird Al here was sold to Weird Al over here was sold to Carla Brecky. All right, thank you, Carla. That's sold to you. And then over here, we got Peter Frampton, Carry the Light. Peter Frampton, Carry the Light is $39.99. And this is sold to Ron Dennard. That is sold to Ron and Becky Dennard. That's Peter Frampton's new album. That also comes out today. Comes out today. All right. So we got no bid and sold. So Chris Frazier gets Queen for $40. Zeppelin Aerosmith is a buy it now for $75. So they played together a couple times live there in 1990. That's the bootleg unofficial on that one. Paul Stanley's a final call for $60. So that's our first no bid of the night. All right. So over here, I read some stuff out, and somebody said this was the Motley Crue, Chad, and this was the Cheap Tricks. So let's go ahead and get these started. And we got over here, we got a request for Paula Abdul. Yes. Let me get hands on that one. Motley Crue, Hotter Than Hell, live in Perkins Palace, November 11th, 1982. This is a 2015 unofficial, limited to 500, a $60 start. Motley Crue's now up for bid in A. Cheap Trick, Woke Up With a Monster. Cheap Trick is a 2017, but the first time ever on vinyl. It was not released in 1994 on vinyl. 2017, first time ever on vinyl. So technically the OG pressing. Sealed, unopened, a $70 start on that one. $70 start on that one. And there's so much in this crate, I can barely pull them out. So let me see what we got in here. We got Faces, Bon Jovi, Twisted Sister, Alice Cooper, Gene Loves Jezebel, DMX, Styx, Afro Blues Quintet, Def Leppard, Styx, Twisted Sister, Kid Rock, Loudness, there's Seven Dust, Eve 6. Eve 6. Let's go ahead and pull that one up. The Fly record live. Okay. Yeah, that's the one they just reissued. I think we're getting more of those in. I told everybody they were out of stock, but I think my cart was loaded up with some, that new Eve 6 reissue. So there is a waiting list for it. This is Eve 6, that same record live. It was a record store they released 6 years ago. It's sealed on clear vinyl, a $40 start. Sealed $40 start on that one. There was a claim for Youngblood 2. That's from JetBlue 004. Thank you on that one. That one's done. And then the Cramps, Songs the Lord Taught Us. The Cramps is $34.99. Dio Strange Highways. This is sold to David Campbell. Thank you, David Campbell. That's sold to you. We got one of those left. They're on green vinyl. One left on green vinyl. And Dio, The Last in Line. And this is sold to Jason Brian Lee. Jason Brian Lee on Dio. Thank you on that, Jason. Whoever's watching, you might want to make a new tag. And I've got one left. That's Dio from the Rhino Reserve, all analog, $38.99. One left. Misfits Collection Volume 2. That one has Last Caress. I got something to say. Da 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 da. Promise Rhinoplasty. Promise Rhinoplasty. So to Josh Tanner. That was my one and only copy of that. REM Dead Letter Office. That was $33.99. Lincoln Park Meteor Gold and Red Splatter. $33. Promise Sailing the Seas of Cheese is $36. And Alan Jackson's Greatest Hits. $33.99, okay? So first thing we have is a Final Call Motley Crue for $60, a Final Call and Cheap Trick for $70, Eve just got a new bid for $40, and Paul Stanley's at $62, okay? And anybody else on anything in here, we got a request for Seven Dust, Twisted Sister, and I still got Alan Jackson, Promise, Lincoln Park, REM, Misfits, Dio. Dio, Strange Highways is $33.99, Bailey. These are all sticker price, new and sealed, and I think somebody made an offer on something in the last crate. All the new vinyl was sticker price. The Cramps, Peter Frampton, Misfits, Misfits Promise, Ghost, Ozzy, Tool, Cake, Smashing Pumpkins, and Smashing Pumpkins, okay? All right. We're almost ready for the brand newest stuff. We're almost ready for the brand newest stuff. I forgot how much stuff I posted Thursday morning. It was a lot because we had a lot of new vinyl come in. So here we go. All right. I got something to say. Last Caress. I boxed myself in here too tight. I put these crates too close to me. Plus, I got a whole crate of sealed. We might have to have them for tomorrow, though. Sealed. I found. There's a D on the end of that, Chad. Of course, y'all seen all that stuff we had for the AI sale, right? That was like 800 sealed records. I pulled out all the Target and Walmart exclusives because we've been auctioning those. Those are quick, easy, like auctions for us to have ready. We filled up, or I should give credit for Tony. Tony sorted through all the new stuff. So listen to the inventory count. There's 5 full crates still of Target, Walmart, and like Barnes & Noble exclusives. Full of sealed records. And then this big collection of a lot of this sealed stuff, there's about 20 crates left of sealed stuff that I didn't know the prices of. That's the stuff I've been pricing live every night. Like 20 crates. That would be like the equivalent of everything that was shown last night. That'd be like 2 more full like whole AI sales. So it's been amazing. And that's like audiophile stuff, out of print stuff, older sealed stuff from like the early 2000s. Stuff I can't just look at and tell you the value of. A lot of the new recent stuff, I'm be like, yeah, well, that costs 35, that's 30, that's 25. So there is some crazy amount of stuff coming up in the next, I should say, well, possibly tonight for bonus, definitely tomorrow, and then all of next week. All of next week. Motley Crue is at 60 to Johnny Hancock, and then Cheap Trick is so to Rich Krulak, 70. We've just ran across a lot of collections that's had 2 things, metal and sealed. That's what we've been buying a lot of, metal and sealed, which is something a lot of people collect. A lot of people collect metal. A lot of people collect sealed. And sorry, I'm just now looking through the 3rd or 4th crates of auctions, trying to find some of y'all's requests. Oh, yeah, there's some good stuff in here. Holy moly. Here's Paula Abdul. Found that. There's the Big Twisted Sister album. We'll do it first. So here we go. We got Paula Abdul. We have Paula Abdul Spellbound, a 91 OG Sauna press with the original sleeve near mint, a $20 start on Paula Abdul. Nice cover and vinyl. Has the original UK price tag. That's up in A for a $20 start. And then Twisted Sister, Stay Hungry. A nice, an OG original club copy in shrink. Higher grade copy in shrink and EX++ near mint minus vinyl, $25 start on that. Snoop Dogg Doggy Style. We have it right here, and we did sell one. We sold one to Jason Brian Lee for $34.99. There's one left if anybody wants it. I have the Cramps, $33.99. Oh, yeah, we got Japanese. I don't know if I'm going to have them ready tonight. Probably not. There's 2 crates of Japanese. We'll probably do those tomorrow. Yeah, because I don't have them really. I don't have my notes ready for them with starting bids. So we got a lot tomorrow to auction. Probably whatever Kyle helps me get ready, like this kind of stuff, just whatever. Sealed Walmart exclusives and Target exclusives and Japanese. So we'll have different kind of varied stuff like this, Japanese, etc., etc. Eve 6 is called the Fly Record Live. It's a 2020 USOG Record Store Day clear vinyl special edition sealed. Final call to Fred Cardinale for 42. Paul Stanley's a gold vinyl unofficial. It's at 67. And Twisted Sisters at 26 and Paul Abdul's 30. We got enough auctions ready for tonight to keep us busy for, especially since I'm starting an hour and a half late. We got plenty for tonight ready. The Offspring Americana, I got 2 copies left. These are new and sealed. The Offspring is $34.99. More meat puppets. This one's called Mirage. That one's $29.99. And then Bush Loaded, their greatest hits. We got 1 sold to Josh Tanner. We got 1 sold to Jeremy Lucky. And we are out. And that was a greatest hits album. If anybody else wants one, clear vinyl, it'll be a waiting list. Here's another Cramps album. This is Psychedelic Jungle, $34.99. Brent, this is live, and somebody else tell me it was Brett Floyd. I'll get asked that a lot tonight. Excellent. If you get a chance to go see Brett Floyd, unless you can go catch Roger Waters live, he's still touring. David Gilmour kind of still tours. He did that last little fling on his new album. I missed an opportunity to go see him. And that's probably the worst decision of my life. But other than that, oh yeah, it's an amazing experience. Oh man, they played, well, they took a 25-minute intermission, but not counting that, the total play time was almost 3 hours. They played for almost 3 hours, and it's not too expensive, and we were in a really cool place. We was at Belmont University, a place called the Fisher Center. And if you're from Nashville, if you've ever been to the Fisher Center, it's like immaculate. It looks like you're in the Taj Mahal or something. It is incredible. Incredible place to see Pink Floyd music. Blink 182 is $38.99. $38.99, that's Enema of the State. And then Skinny Puppy, Cleanse, Fold, and Manipulate. Another Skinny Puppy, that's $29.99. And then Blind Melon, self-titled. This is music on vinyl, and this has No Rain on it. $38.99 for Blind Melon. The Offspring Smash, that is $29.99. The Offspring Smash, I have 1 left. And we have Dio. There's another Dio, Sacred Heart. And that one's on yellow vinyl. Hungry for Heaven, $33.99. And then Skinny Puppy again, Last Rites, $29. Every once in a while, we'll get into ordering Skinny Puppy, and we go through their whole discography like multiple times over. Paul Abdul's at 55. Twisted Sisters at 30. Eve 6 is at 45 with Jim B. And final call on Paul Stanley. Fred Cardinale has that at $69. Blink 182 is $36.99. Blink 182 is $36.99. And Michael Jackson Dangerous. We did sell 1 to Rydell Martin. Thank you, Rydell. That's so to you. There's 1 left, a double LP for $39.99. Casey and the Sunshine Band. That's Casey and the Sunshine Band's greatest hits, $33.99. Also, Randy Travis Now Playing. That is so to Rydell Martin. Thank you, Rydell. More Puppy, please. So, Fred, do you want Last Rites? Or do you want Cleanse, Fold, and Manipulate? Or was you just saying order more and I'll buy different ones? There's another Skinny Puppy, Two Dark Park. So there's 3 in there now, $29.99. Bush, 16 Stone. And once again, we're going to give a Bush to Josh Tanner. Now, Josh, if you're watching live, you just put Bush, and there was actually 2. Now, Jeremy Lucky also put Bush, but he said he wanted both. So I'm giving you and Jeremy both Bushes, which is the greatest hits and 16 Stone. But Josh Tanner, if you're watching live and you don't want one of each, let me know. And then there is the coveted Lincoln Park Hybrid Theory, $33.99. I feel like that makes an appearance every night. $33.99. So everybody in the video got what they wanted. No waiting list. That's great news. Now let's get into our brand new stuff, okay? Finally. So Fred Cardinale gets Paul Stanley for $69. Jim Cooper's about to get Twisted Sister for $30. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Let's pull one over here from, quote, the bonus crate. And that one is going to be Alice Cooper, live from the AstroTurf. This is on glow-in-the-dark vinyl. It has the interleave booklet and DVD, and that's a $25 start. Somebody asked me about an Alice Cooper earlier. I didn't answer. I don't think I have Constrictor tonight, but I do have a couple Alice Coopers. This is glow-in-the-dark vinyl, a $25 start, okay? And then Jim Cooper does get Twisted Sister for $30. Thank you. Jim B has Eve 6 at $45. That's about to be sold. Stacy Brown has Paula Abdul at $65. And there's a request for Led Zeppelin. Really? What Led Zeppelin do we have? Wow, there's some good stuff in this crate. Holy mackerel. Okay, this right here. Ooh, I forgot about this. This is Zeppelin at the LA Forum. 1975, the third day. It's a 3 LP, 4 LP, complete Led Zeppelin concert. Numbered 50 of 240. What a front cover. Holy moly. Page right there. He's either playing... There's 3 possible songs he's playing right there. I'll test your Led Zeppelin knowledge, okay? You ready? He's either playing the Rain Song, The Song Remains the Same, or Stairway to Heaven. That's the 3 possibilities there for that, for him to bring that out. The Rain Song, Song Remains the Same, or Stairway to Heaven. That's the only 3 I've ever seen him play that with. This is a 4 LP. 2021, unofficial numbered, near mint, $120 start, okay? $120 start. Jim B gets Eve 6 for $45. All right. So let's bring out the new stuff, okay? Awesome selection of new vinyl. I think we basically just sold from the 6 a.m. video a whole crate of new vinyl. That's great. That's what I want. That's why I spend combined hours and hours every week making those videos every morning for 6 and 9. Otherwise, we'd sell a lot less stuff here. A lot less. All right, over here. It's imposed. That's right. That is an imposed image. He's definitely not left-handed. That'd be impressive if he could do that. All right, today's new vinyl. Thank you, Hatchet Ed. Okay. What country is Paula? Let's talk about Paula again. Paula's a 1991 Euro OG. It's a Sono press, S-O-N-A, with the original on her sleeve, which is right there. It's near mint and a really nice jacket. Right, we're ready for another auction. Alice Cooper, a no bid, a $25 buy it now. $25 buy it now. And the only other no bid is Zeppelin and Aerosmith Live, a 2 LP Go vinyl. That's $75. So $25 and $75. That's the only no bids right now. Okay. Death Wish soundtrack. I feel like I just seen that. I just seen that right over here, I think. Go Sam Kinison. Let's bring out a Sam Kinison and Death Wish. Okay. So this is Sam Kinison, Breaking the Rules. And Sam Kinison's a 2016 OG near mint, $15 start. That's now up for bid. Sam Kinison. And then the Death Wish. Music by Herbie Hancock. A white label promo near mint, a $20 start. A $20 start, okay? Fred Carnell says, I need cleanse, fold, and manipulate. That was from Skinny Puppy inventory. All right, cleanse, fold, and manipulate here is sold to Fred Carnell, okay? Did I miss anything else? I didn't miss anything else. There was something else over here. Faces. Did I hear a Faces album? No, not in the new stuff. Not in the new stuff. And we're good to go, right? Oh, D, hold on. Now D's open. If you're trying to bid on D, now it's open. Rick Longoria offered $20 for Alice Cooper. So did Rick Longoria for $20. All right. Now, these actually, 2 of these actually came in last week. And I didn't even know it was a pre-order because we only had 2 come in. I thought it was just where I had 2 back ordered or just I ordered 2. And then somebody saw it the next day in the video and they said, Chad, that's a big pre-order. Like, I've been waiting for those to come in. I was like, do what? And luckily, I had more ordered. They just sent 2 early, and then I had 11 more on the way. Well, actually, I canceled one place, and I ordered more because I knew we were going to need them, and I got them cheaper. So this is $149.99. This is a new box set for Slayer. Now, Hiram already got one last week, and Jeff Brindley already got one last week. This first one goes to Brandon Jones. That's so to Brandon Jones. Rob Fordham with the next one. Rob Fordham with the next one. And then next will be James Young. But I got to start a new crate because now we're really full over here. Now my crate's really full, Otis. Now it's really full. So let me put that right there. And let's start a new crate. Crate number 2 commences, okay? So there's that one. That is sold to James Young. Don't worry, there's plenty more. Chad, did I get Offspring Smash from the last crate? I did not see you claim that. I did not see you claim that. Let me go get that for you right now. Matthew Powell on Offspring Smash. Matthew Powell on Offspring Smash. Okay, quick look at the top cam. Well, first of all, there's one more record in here. These need to be stickered. Ed didn't have prices for everything. This is $34.99. This is Eagles Hell Freezes Over. And where's my pricing gun? Here's my pricing gun. These are $34.99. 25th anniversary remastered, okay? There's 2 of those. $34.99 for the Eagles, okay? Hell Freezes Over. There's 2. Alice Cooper no bid. Somebody's already bought it. Somebody's already bought it. The only no bid right now is the Aerosmith Led Zeppelin live unofficial. That's the only no bid right now. Here are more Slayer. Mark Gerster, I think I'm going to have 1 extra. So Mark, if I see your claim, I'll pull that here on the end, okay? Yes, I'll pull that here on the end. Paula Abdul's at 100. Does Paula have a bid? Paula Abdul has lots of bids. It's at 100. Led Zeppelin's at 150. Stacy has Paula Abdul for 100. Led Zeppelin's at 150. Sam Kinnison's at 35. And the Death Wish soundtrack's at 25 with Tim Voldness. We sold both Eagles and we have a waiting list, okay? The first one is sold to Mike Torrance. The second one is sold to David Doyle. And then Al, I'm going to have to put you on a waiting list. If you don't want on a waiting list, just let me know, okay? Does Zeppelin have a title? Let me see here. I know what you're asking. Zeppelin is called Live at the LA Forum, Inglewood, California, USA on the 27th of March, 1975, 3rd day. Okay? There's that and there's that. Next box set is sold to Jeremy Barnes. All right. And then we got one for Paul Peterson. We got one for Tim Floyd. These are $149.99. We got one for Ivan R. Thank you, Ivan R. We got one for Brian Campbell. These are $149.99. That's just a cardboard divider. Mike Pierce also wants on that Eagles waiting list. David Saunders gets one. Steve Weaver gets one. And Mark Gerster gets the last one because the last person on the pre-order doesn't buy from us anymore. So this one is sold to Mark Gerster. Now, if anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know. That Slayer Hell Awaits, $149.99. I think I can fit it in here perfectly. Yep. That crate's now completely full of Slayer and Eagles and Offspring. So, hey, that's easy. Crate number 2 full. And those fit perfectly. Now crate number 3. Boy, we're flying through this new vinyl. That was just a whole crate of Slayers, though. All right, the next couple crates are much more varied. So 2 people on the Eagles wait list. Brent gets Zeppelin Aerosmith for 60. And then, quick look. The stuff in orange is, I'm going to press the button whenever I swap out crates here. Okay? It's going to be that simple. As soon as I swap out crates. When we get through this stuff, we'll do the Hatchet Ed crate. And then John wasn't here today, but he was here on Thursday, and he had marked 6 crates of vintage. So we do have plenty. We still got plenty of new vintage stuff to go through, okay? We got plenty of new vintage stuff to go through. Green Day, I was hoping the Vlogger checks would be watching. This is an unofficial 7-inch picture disc. Boulevard of a Broken Dreams, An Extraordinary Girl, live, $29.99 for Green Day. $29.99 for Green Day. All right, and now all these are closed out. Okay, Paul Abdul was sold to Stacy Brown for $100. Sam Kinnison was sold to Ivan R for $35. And then Herbie Hancock is sold to Tim Voldness for $25. And Q Kelly Vloddercheck, Green Day picture disc, $29.99. That's how it came. That's how it came. From every once in a while, I know artists that I have literally cult followings for. Some of these artists, people follow them like a cult. And so I'm like, okay, what's in stock from Green Day? I put in, I go, beep, beep, bop, 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 Green Day, do, do, do. Ooh, I don't have that. Order one of those. I'll order one of these. Okay. All right, there's that. And next thing over here, Zeppelin is a 4LP. Yeah, it's a 4LP. It's at 175 right now. Let's grab 3 new auctions then. Here we go, folks. 4 and 3. 3 new auctions. Let's pull some from this crate. Let's see if I can remember some stuff people's been asking for. Holy moly. Let's grab one I don't think anybody's asked for, but I'm going to go ahead and pull it. Now, I've had a lot of requests for this. There's people, I see most of the stuff coming out of the crate. Kyle's labeled $50 plus. A lot of requests on that. That's the good stuff, right? That's the good stuff. So here's Lincoln Park, 1,000 Suns, a 2LP, and this is the 2010 OG. This is the original pressing sealed of Lincoln Park, 1,000 Suns, and that's going to go up for a $50 start. Bad Meets Evil, Hell, the sequel. Bad Meets Evil, and this is a 2011 USOG, a $300 start, near mint condition. Okay, I don't know what just happened, but some bids came in very late in C and D. I'm not for sure what just happened there, but some bids came in very late on C and D. Okay, so let's close those out. And here's Bad Meets Evil, Hail the sequel, $300 start. This is a 2011 USOG. And then AC/DC, Who Made Who, is an 86 USOG compilation, a specialty press, near mint, a $35 start. Who Made Who, very nice copy. Very nice copy. Led Zeppelin does not have a title. Chris just asked that as well. No, it's just live at Inglewood, LA Forum. It's a 4LP unofficial. Okay. Over here. All right. Here we go. Brand new stuff here. Counting Crows. I ordered this because the we had that Walmart exclusive last week that sold for like 175-ish. And I found out they only made 500 for all of Walmart's. And I was like, 500? That's nothing. There's like 3,000 Walmarts, right? There's a bunch of them. So this is luckily still in print on black vinyl, Counting Crows. And to my knowledge, there's really no other colored vinyl pressing of this that exists. So Counting Crows is $46.99. D does have a bid for $35. This is an OG copy, which is essentially the soundtrack to Maximum Overdrive. This is You Shook Me All Night Long. It's a compilation. Hell's Bells, Shake Your Foundation, for those about to rock. It's the soundtrack to Maximum Overdrive, which they called Who Made Who. It's an 86 OG. It's near mint minus. It's OG. It's nice. Okay. Counting Crows, $46.99. Collective Soul, that's their self-titled album, $29.99. Wasp Dominator, that's a gatefold, $29.99 on Wasp Dominator. And by the way, Bad Meets Evil is a $300 start. This is probably one of the highest starting bids we have for tonight, one of the most expensive records. I think they start on Discogs. There's one for sale that's $500. I think Kyle showed me here. So, and they've sold for as much as $450. So, $300 start on that one. Lincoln Park's at 60 with Stacy. So Lincoln Park got some new bids. Zeppelin definitely still getting bids. So is AC/DC, and then Bad Meets Evil. I've got 2 Wasp Dominators, by the way. And here is Tonic Lemon Parade. First time this was ever on vinyl. This was not officially released ever in 1996 on vinyl. This has their hit song, If You Could Only See. $38.99. One second, please. Okay. Sorry, I had to send a message. Lincoln Park 60, Zeppelin 225, final call on that, and then 40. Okay, then I've got 2 copies of Tonic, Garbage Anthology. Now, this is an import from the UK, but it's not available in the US. It's essentially a hits comp. It's 2 LP, it's on yellow vinyl, it's Garbage Anthology, $49.99. That's a UK import. Opeth, Still Life. Opeth is a double LP gatefold. That's $44.99. Wasp Dominator, sold to Mark Gerster. And Albert King, this is a great pressing. This is all analog by Jeff Powell. This is Albert King, Born Under a Bad Side, $34.99. We've got 2 of them. Garbage Anthology is sold to Mark Gerster, and I've got 2 copies of Shinedown, white vinyl. Now, we'll get bootlegs of these, and they sell really high. This is the official pressing on white vinyl. They're only $38.99. It's a gatefold jacket. That's Shinedown, and it's official. Let's go ahead and close A through C. AC/DC is OG, a final call at $40. Lincoln Park is sold to Stacy Brown for $60. Awesome Zeppelin bootleg here. A bootleg there, sold to Travis for $225. And we got Bad Meets Evil. And Bad Meets Evil is a $300 buy it now. $300 buy it now on that one, okay? Also, we have Jim B just bid $255 on Zeppelin, and I've already sold it. And Brent Robley got Shinedown. And final call on AC/DC. Brent, I'm sorry you missed that. Travis had it for 3 minutes and 30 seconds. I was thinking everybody was done. Oh, no. I just shot myself in the foot over 20 bucks. That's like a whole pizza. Oh, my gosh. That's like a whole pizza. Oh, my gosh. That's like a whole case of Monsters. Oh, that was a big foot shooting. That thing might have kept going to 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900. That could have been a $1,000 foot shooting right there. Oh, my gosh. Okay. We got Korn, The Serenity of Suffering. Serenity now. Serenity now. This is the Korn album, The Serenity of Suffering. Serenity now. Serenity now. 2016. This is out of print. It is sealed, and it's not in print. It's really never been reissued. 2016 Korn, an $85 start. Jimmy Page, right back with another Jimmy Page cover on B. This is his solo album, Outrider. Outriders at 88 OG Club with the inner sleeve, a strong near mint minus, $20 start on that. Eddie Pasir, this is sold for $40 to Eddie Pasir. Think on that. You have a bad Zep. We do. What's up? We have bad luck. I promise I'm never trying to cut them early, because if I think I can sell it for more, obviously that's the nature of my business. But man, yeah, we've had some bad luck. Next is Twisted Sister, and let me find some of this other stuff that's been requested. Bear with me. There's Willie. There's Judas. Did somebody just ask for Judas Priest? Let's go ahead and run a couple of these, okay? Jim B said he sent an offer. You're kidding. Jim B sent an offer? You did? I don't see anything. Where'd you send it? Twitch? Oh, I can do 225 and Bad Save Evil. My top price, kids defeat, otherwise pass. No, that's not your top price, buddy. You think it's your top price, but it's not. Shinedown goes to Brent Robley, and then the Hammer CP also gets one. And then we had a request for Alice Cooper. Yeah. Okay, here's our next two. This is Twisted Sister. Twisted Sister Under the Blade. So hold on, let me show it on this camera. This is sold to the Hammer CP. And then Twisted Sister Under the Blade. This is an 82 German OG Sona press with the original insert, near mint, a $35 start. Twisted Sister Under the Blade. So this has just a generic inner sleeve and then the original inner sleeve, okay? So that's near mint, really nice copy, $35 start. And then Judas Priest Battle Cry. This is a 2016 Euro OG 2LP numbered with the original inner sleeves and the download sheet. EX Plus, a $65 start. I can get more garbage, yes. If you noticed, I ordered about 2 of everything in here except garbage because it was a pricier title and I didn't want to over-order it, right? So, yes, if anybody wants on a wait list for that, 225 on Bad Meets Evil. What about $275? And you know you can do that, Jim B. You know you can do that. Next is Bush Razor Blade Suitcase. This is on pink vinyl. It's a 2 LP, $36.99. Bush razor blade suitcase. Tanner meets Otis for the first time in over a week. Wow. $36.99 on Bush razor blade suitcase. This is a pink vinyl 2 LP, $36.99. And then Everclear. This is Songs from an American Movie, Volume 1, Learning How to Smile. Everclear is on Coke bottle clear vinyl. It is $56.99. 100% analog mastering by Kevin Gray. Everclear, $46.99. JCB on Bush. And let's take a look at our auctions right quick. 90 on Korn, no bid on Jimmy Page 20, Twisted Sister 35, and Judas Priest is a $65 start. That's going once, going twice. We have Matchbox 20, Exile on Mainstream, a 2 LP, Exile on Mainstream, $38.99. Also, Pixies, Bossa Nova. Pixies is $33.99. Haven't had that one in a while. And then Pearl Jam 10 is $24.99. Make sure Jeff Dedman's on a wait list for garbage, please, okay? Make sure Jeff Dedman's on a garbage wait list. $29.99. Bad Meets Evil. What condition is Bad Meets Evil? Bad Meets Evil was near mint. It's a 2011 USOG. There's only one for sale right now for $500. We had it at $300. I have marked it down to $275. I've marked it down to $275. We have Foo Fighters Greatest Hits. Foo Fighters Greatest Hits is a 2 LP, $39.99. That is available, $39.99. Oasis, Definitely Maybe, $44.99. Live Forever. Lately, I really want to know where your garden grows. Something like that. $44.99. Something about a garden, something about growing. Paradise Lost, Gothic. Paradise Lost is $33.99. And here is an Albert King album. I love they actually did the cover because they reissued this over and over in the 70s and 60s even with different covers. This is the original cover. We had a sealed copy of this one time. I sold for, I can't remember, 300, 500, 700. It was a lot. So this is a straight up reissue with bonus tracks. It's got 2 bonus tracks. Albert King, The Big Blues, $24.99. All right, Sheldon, you get Twisted Sister, and Judas Priest is a buy it now. So Twisted Sister is sold to Sheldon Bergenhire for $35. And then Judas Priest Battle Cry is a no bid, $65 buy it now on that one. $250 on Bad Meets Evil. So I've had an offer for $225 and $250. I'm at $275. I'll come down to $270. $270, Jason, it's yours. $270, Jason, it's yours. Tanner's here. Who else is here? Otis. Where's the crew at? Patrick and Tyler's also here. We got PJ Harvey, To Bring You My Love. PJ Harvey is $36.99. And, whoops, wrong camera. Collective Soul is $29.99. Hence allegations and things left unsaid, okay? And PJ Harvey, To Bring You My Love was $36. Albert King, $24. He says he'll take it. All right. This is sold. $270 to Jason Thomas. And Jim B is pounding on his keyboard. He is pounding on his keyboard, okay? And we got Korn at $99. We got Jimmy Page at $20. And then our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that one is Sam Kinison. And so let's see what's up with this Megadeth. Boy, we got some cool auctions. This is Sam Kinison, Louder Than Hell. And this is Sam Kinison. This is an 86 USOG specialty press. Near mint, this is Louder Than Hell. Sam Kinison, a $25 start. Megadeth, live in Los Angeles, 1995. This is on green vinyl. It's a 2015 unofficial green vinyl. Megadeth, live in LA, a $25 start on that one, okay? And then we have an offer on Judas Priest for $50. So did Dwayne Sevilla. Now, let me find that record. It's a metal record Richard Davis has asked for a couple times. Let me see if I can find that, Richard. I just must not be familiar with it because I flipped through here a couple times and I hadn't been able to find it. I'm not ignoring your request or anybody else's. There's Alice Cooper. Let me go ahead and pull that out too. Some things that are kind of unusual that I don't see on a weekly or nightly basis. Someone will request it, and of course I don't get these auctions ready, nor do I photograph them. And then sometimes I'm like, huh? You're wanting to see what? And so I have a hard time, especially when there's a lot of vinyl packed in these crates like it is right now. I can find stuff easier later in the show when I can flip through these things better. Otherwise, it gets kind of difficult to do. So let me see what we got going on here. We got, there's Rage. Maybe it was this one. It's Loud, We're Proud. Was that it? Man, I can't remember, but this looks pretty interesting. Let's bring these a little bit closer to me. And anybody else on anything in here, we won't go through this in great detail. We sold Judas Priest, thank you, Dwayne. And then, which pressing is Korn? Korn is a 2016 OG. It is sealed and it is out of print. It's never been reissued to my knowledge. It's the US OG. It's at $100 right now. And then over here, Albert King was $24.99. $24.99 for Albert King. That's the Big Blues. And then over here, any Seven Dust. Yeah, we got 2 or 3. We got 2 or 3, actually. Tim Vigari on Albert King. That sold, and here's what's left. Collective Soul, PJ Harvey, Albert King, Paradise Lost, Oasis, Foo Fighters, Pearl Jam, Pixies, Bossa Nova, Matchbox 20, Everclear, Bush, Albert King. Here's another great one. Born Under a Bad Sign. This one is $34.99. That's all analog. That's a great one. Almost impossible to find a near mint OG. This Albert King is called the Big Boss Blues. That's another reissue of bonus tracks, just $24.99 on that one. Tonic is $38.99. Wasp Dominators $29. Collective Soul $29. And Counting Crows $46. All right, quick look at the top cam. 105, Final Call on Jimmy Page and Sam Kinison and Megadeth. That's where we're at. Korn still getting bids. And yes, the issues have been addressed last night, both from the person that was causing a lot of problems. I went over that when I started the show earlier. So here's our policy. First of all, that guy can't buy from us anymore. But it's pretty clear. You can't be here promoting your own business. I don't mind selling to resellers. I've never had a problem with that. Sometimes I don't really know what people's doing with records anyway, and when they leave here. So I do sometimes find out later, oh, people's buying stuff to resell, which, like I said earlier, that means that obviously we got something good going on here. If people are coming here to buy, to resell from us, that I've never banned anybody or blocked anybody over. That doesn't matter to me at all. It doesn't, you can do whatever you want with your own records. But one thing that we've got to protect our business from, which if I didn't, I would look really stupid, right? I would look really stupid if I didn't. I can't have people coming here saying, hey, this place sucks. You need to come over here and buy from me, even though that same person's buying records here and marking them up. So, yes. So, yes, that's been taken care of. So, thanks everybody that was defending us last night. But there's 2 problems when I'm not here. When I'm not here, a lot of people in the chat try to take advantage of me not being here. So they try to promote their own sales, their own business, their own website, whatever, which is not allowed. You know, we're here to protect Coletco. We spend thousands of dollars advertising. It's took me years. It's took me years to build up this following we have here, and quite a bit of money. You know, it's to really build a website or a following nowadays, you got to spend a lot of money. And so we got to protect that. We have great customers here. Probably y'all don't want to be bothered either. And so that's the basis for removal. And plus, like, we have a transcript. Man, when you can't be cussing other employees or other customers, and you know. And listen, I never mention names, but man, I've had to deal with some of these people before, and if you could see some of the messages I've got in the past, they probably should have been blocked already. Jimmy Page is sold to D-Kong for $25, and we got Megadeth sold to Matt Marco for $30. So those are sold, okay? These are still getting bids. So, yeah, I addressed that earlier tonight, but it's been taken care of. And Policy remains the same. I don't care what you do with these after you buy them. You can collect them, sell them, burn them, sacrifice them, give them to your brother, give them to your dog. But if you're coming here and being like, hey, but what's even crazier is that same person, he buys from us and resells on his own show, which tells you something, right? That means we got some pretty good prices on stuff, evidently. Here it is. It's Loud, War Proud, Killer, Crossfire, and Ostrogoth, okay? This is an 83 Belgium OG 12-inch near mint, a $25 start. It's Loud, War Proud, Killer, Crossfire, and Ostrogoth, $25 start. But also, obviously, I'm sure some people don't want a lot of resellers here, but at the same time, there's going to be competition throughout. And I know some people that resell, but they also collect, and they buy a lot of high-end auctions, and I know for sure it's like probably going in their collections. But at the same time, if they are reselling them, my gracious, they're getting world record prices. They're getting, you know, I don't know what they're making on some of this stuff, but that tells me you need to be watching here every night for the deals, eh? We have Alice Cooper Trash. This is an 89 USOG Carrollton press with the original inner sleeve. VG Plus, $30 start. VG Plus, $30 start. That's in shrink with the original inner sleeve, okay? That's OG. One thing I have learned is Take the System has glitches. I bet on Megadeth. What just happened? Take the System has glitches. I bet on Megadeth. I'm not for sure what that means, but we'll work on it, okay? All right, here we go. Here's another crate of brand new stuff. Brand new stuff. And we have the Beastie Boys. This is a gatefold jacket, $36.99. $36.99. It is a 30th anniversary. It's a gatefold, $36.99. And whole, live through this. Uh-oh. Q Kelly Vlodercheck. There's Courtney Love, $33.99. $33.99. There's whole, live through this. There's two of them. And Soul Asylum, Let Your Dim Light Shine. Soul Asylum. This is a 30th anniversary numbered, and that is $39.99. Okay? So we got 130, 25, 35, and 30. 120, 130 now on corn. 30, 35, and 30. That's what we're looking at, okay? And did we have a problem on the Megadeth auction earlier? Tony said, Take the System has glitches. I bet on Megadeth. Maybe, are you talking about from last night, Tony? Or are you talking about something that just sold? I can't remember now. Sorry, I was talking so much, I don't even remember what happened. Portishead Dummy. Portishead Dummy is $36.99. Portishead Dummy. But last thing I'll say is always I'm here to protect y'all. Not only for being our customers and because you are our customers, but, you know, if anybody ever says anything mean, derogatory, really out of place, okay, like they become a major problem. I don't care if they have spent tens and tens of thousands of dollars. That's not fair to everybody else. Mad Season, Matchbox 20, $44.99. The way I see it, if you spend $25 a week or $3,500 a week, it's all a level playing field. Y'all have always known that. So it's fair. There's no better prices or faster claims just because you buy a lot more than somebody else. That doesn't give you any extra rights here. If you were trying to bet on Alice Cooper, make sure you put !D. So Jeremy Abrams, to bet on Alice Cooper, you got to put !D, okay? !D on Alice Cooper. Sam Kinnison's about to sell, and so is Korn, okay? We have Candlebox. This is a 2LP music on vinyl, $49.99 for Candlebox. And there's one of those, and Kanye West late registration. Kanye's a double LP, $59.99. Alice Cooper, Trash. This is in D. It's an 89 USOG Carrollton press. And it's VG Plus. The cover's in shrink and it has the inner sleeve. Kip Winger plays guitar on that one. Matt Marco gets a Candlebox. Thank you on that one. And let's go ahead and sell these. So Korn is sold to Mike Torrance for $130, and Sam Kinison sold to Richard Davis for $35. So yeah, the instructions to bid are, Jeremy, it's an !D and then a number. I may have left that out. exclamation mark D, and then your bid. There you go. You got it right, but somebody's already in higher, okay? You got it right, somebody's in higher, okay? All right, and Mike Straws has that for 36. Okay, new auctions. And that last subject is closed for discussion, okay? We got to get back to selling. We got to get back to focusing. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. We have Kid Rock, greatest hits. You want to bet on it, Tyler? Kid Rock, ba wada donga dang dang dinky dinky. This is Kid Rock's greatest hits, 2019. It's a 2 LP near mint. Kid Rock is a $35 start. Kid Rock is a $35 start. 311's greatest hits, that's a 2 LP. 311, $33.99. And Rihanna, Good Girl Gone Bad. Wow. Under my umbrella, Ella, A. Next auction is Johnny Cash, The Mystery of Life. This is a 2020 US. The first time it was on vinyl since 1991. Johnny Cash, $20 start. We love some Johnny Cash. Also, we have 9 Inch Nails, The Downward Spiral, $54.99. Rihanna is $39.99. $39.99 on Rihanna. Okay, so quick look. Kid Rock's already got a bid. This metal deal here, Crossfire, is at 40, Johnny Cash 20, and Alice Cooper still getting bids, okay? That was another crate of new vinyl. We got Rihanna at 39, 9 Inch Nails at 54, 311's 33, Kanye's 59, Mad Season's 44. That's on blue vinyl. And this, by the way, was the first time this was ever on vinyl. We have Portishead Dummy for 36, Soul Asylum is $39.99, Hole, Live Through This, $33.99, and Beastie Boys is $36. Boy, if this ever goes out of print, y'all see what the other Hole album sells for. It's already like, it's a music on vinyl. It used to be in print like a couple years ago. Now they're already well up over 100, 140, 150. That was the only candle box in there. Mark Gerster gets Kanye, 9 Inch Nails, and Rihanna. Thank you. Now, Kanye stuff over the last 2 years has had a major price hike. I mean, his stuff used to be like half of this price. I'm talking about like retail MSRP. And let me tell you something. They've doubled the prices on most of the Kanye stuff, and it's still on the bestsellers list. Like if I go down page 1 of my distributor's bestsellers, most of his catalog is still on page 1, along with a lot of other rap and hip hop. But it's amazing. Somebody in his, somebody that owns his music, or whoever, it's got to be him because he's a billionaire. And they probably said, hey, let's double the prices and see if we can still sell them. And I was like, let's see how this experiment goes. And they're still on the bestseller list, and they've nearly doubled the price. I was like, holy cow. And we don't sell a lot of rap here, but around the world, there's a lot of rap sold on vinyl, right, Tanner? Tanner just said we got a collection of rap. Holy moly. What Johnny Cash? This is Johnny Cash, The Mystery of Life. This is a 2020 US, first time on vinyl since 1981, near mint. The Mystery of Life. So final call. Well, these are pretty recent. 50, 45, 25. Final call on Alice Cooper, really. Okay. Do you still have the dissection cassette box? Dissection. Ooh. There's Emperor. There's Razor. I don't know on that one. I'll have to hunt. I kept some of them over here next to me so they wouldn't get lost or damaged, but I don't know. I'll have to check. Okay, let's do, okay, I got a Hatchet Ed crate, and then I got a crate of new vinyl that I didn't price yet. So let's keep the flow going with the Hatchet Ed crate. And because of the Hatchet Ed crate, we can do something a little different. And then I'll do this last little short crate of new vinyl that needs to be priced. Okay? So, Hole was 33. Here is the Hatchet Ed crate. So, first of all, oh no, Jake, there we go. One more time. It wasn't working on the top cam. I thought it was broken. I was like, oh no. We only get the hatcheted crate one time a week. These are invoices that either we didn't get paid for or was put back. And unfortunate for some of these. A lot of it are pre-orders that people get a bill for, and they're an invoice skipper. And I'll go back through and make sure that people aren't skipping invoices, okay? And by the way, the other big thing that came in today, you see all these put-back lights people pre-ordered and didn't pay for? It's becoming a problem. Let me go ahead and sell A, C, and D. No more bids on those. Pre-order lights are becoming a problem. Most people, not most, there's way too many good buyers out there for me to be singling y'all into the... We got 10% of light pre-orders not paying, which is way too much. Please don't go overboard. Please don't go overboard on the lights. And I know they're cool, and I know some of y'all want a house full of them, but man, we get a lot of cancellations. Jason Thomas gets Kid Rock for $50 and Richard Davis. Here's another part of the show that I always hate talking about, because really our non-payments is like less than 1% of our business. And most of it's not a problem, right? Y'all are great. The people on here buying. It's just that we have so much volume. We have so much volume, it becomes a problem when there's 1%. It's just one crate a week typically of non-payments. Patrick, is that Patrick? Kyle? Patrick, Kyle, everybody's here. How was the Northeast? I've only been once. Well, no, I've been more than once. I've been up there a bunch, actually. Yep. The cruise back down. Hole. Yes, let me do this before I forget. Hole is sold to Jeff Brindley, okay? This is sold to Richard Davis. Vladarchek gets Johnny Cash for $60, and Alice Cooper sold to Matt Meyer for $46. Okay? All right, those are all done. All right, so what was I saying? Yeah, I hate talking about the hatcheted crate because it's mostly not y'all. A lot of it's new people too, new stray people in the group, because it ends up being a lot of new vinyl and stuff from those discount crates. People buy stuff from those discount crates and they never do register, and we never can get a hold of them. We reply to them and it just never happens, okay? And Jeff Brindley got whole, and Richard Davis wants the extra Saxon light. Okay, let me go ahead and tag that. So yeah, we had a huge waiting list for lights, and I'll go through it later. We got a restock of about every light box we have in stock. So let's go ahead and tag this for Richard Davis. It's an extra Saxon light. We've already got it wrapped up and everything. And what I'll do here in a minute, when we got to go through some vintage stuff, and we got to go through the new vinyl steel, and of course this crate, I'm going to show you all the waiting list for light boxes, and I'm going to show you all of the new ones, because some new ones came in too. I think, what was it? I forgot. But anyway, let's put up 4 new auctions. Chad, you get the record I returned. I don't know. But I do know this. We need some more auctions. Let's do corn. We got a lot over here. Let's do corn and docking and NXS. And then let's pull something from over here. If you're still waiting for something, please bump me and remind me, okay? I don't mind you bumping me. You can bump me every now and then. Here is a 7 Dust. No, that's D. Snyder. Where's one of these 7 Dust records at? Here we go, finally. Whew. All right. An Elvis light box. I've got Elvis. There's not one in the hatcheted stuff, but I've got it. I got one right here from a week prior. Yep. Okay. Soda Mega Blast. All right. Elvis. All right. Let's get started. 4 new auctions. Hatcheted crate. 4 new auctions. Hatcheted crate. And I'll explain how this works in just a second for those that are relatively new. This is Urban Outfitters limited edition gold vinyl, 2018. Excuse me. A 2018 20th anniversary 2 LP gold vinyl. That is sealed. Gold vinyl corn, a $60 start. Docking under lock and key. An 85 USOG Allied SRC and Sheffield mastering, Bob Ludwig. Bob Ludwig mastering, near mint with the inner sleeve and a nice jacket. A real OG Dawkins high grade. 35 on that. Corn is sealed 60. NXS Kick is an 87 USOG specialty press. EX Plus, an 80s classic, big seller, $35 start, and 7 Dust. First time ever on vinyl, a 20th anniversary, yellow, it's unopened, sealed, a $120 start. $120 start. And then let me see what Mr. Hiram said here. If you run across dissection, I'll take it. Remind me of the price of my offer. Dissection. Hiram. If I find it, I'll let you know. Okay? All right, 300. All right. All right. Here we go. So this is stuff that was either not paid for or put back. It's all priced as marked. There's some auctions in the front. There's about 10 auctions in the front. This is vintage stuff, and this is all new and sealed. But some of it's already discounted. Regardless, it's all priced as marked, okay? So it's a no more, no less crate. Peter Criss, silver vinyl, limited edition, $38.99. Peter Criss, silver vinyl, limited edition, $38.99. Van Halen, 5150. This is on green vinyl. It's a 40th anniversary 2LP green vinyl, $39.99. SL Sports on Peter Criss. Thank you, SL Sports. Also, System of a Down self-titled, $29.99. $29.99 on System of a Down. And Black Label Society Hangover Music, 2LP orange vinyl, Black Label, $38.99. Quick update on our auction. Corn's at 80, Dawkins at 35, NXS at 41, and 7 Dust is sealed on yellow vinyl, $120 start. Okay? No bid yet. Leapin' and Lopin', Sonny Clark, Blue Note, $33.99. Another Black Label Society Hangover Music, that's orange vinyl. I think I accidentally tagged. See, there's some stuff in here that's probably my fault because I probably tagged some people twice for these. I think I messed up on my waiting list one night and tagged some people twice. Fred, that was my only copy of Peter Criss, and I think that album is sold out. We hadn't been able to get it. The only time I've seen Peter Criss lately is in a putback crate, and we've had several, which blew my mind. Amenities got Sonny Clark. We got Kiss Unplugged. That's an official. It's a 2LP 2014 with the poster, $44.99. And Foo Fighters, Opaque Red Vinyl. That's the new album, the indie exclusive, $29.99. Rhino Reserve, The Last in Line, Dio, $38.99. And Warrant Cherry Pie, limited edition on yellow marble vinyl, $39.99. And Monster Magnet, God Says No. Monster Magnet's a 2LP, $36.99. All right, everything is getting new bids except 7 Dust. We got to go ahead and close it. 7 Dust is a buy it now for $120, sealed on yellow vinyl. And the only other no bid tonight was the Who sellout. This is one of the first auctions I did about an hour and a half ago. It's a Palace pressing remastered for $25. So 7 Dust 120, and that was from earlier tonight. That's the only 2 no bids. And there is a 7 Dust, which is out of print. We got Jeremy Abrams picking up the Warrant. Thank you on that one. And we have Jane's Addiction, Nothing Shocking. Jane's Addiction, $33.99. Let's go ahead and start another auction then. And that next auction is going to go up for bid right now. Let's see what's going on with Donald Byrd. I slipped in a couple of jazz albums here. This is a 79 USOG sealed. I love that artwork. I think that's either it's definitely the same artist, but maybe Marvin Gaye had a cover that was very similar to that. Donald Byrd and 125th Street, New York. Sealed, a $50 start. Painting is by Ernie Barnes. There we go. Painting by Ernie Barnes. Very cool. So that's Donald Byrd sealed, a 79 OG unopened, a $50 start. We got an auction on an offer on 7 Dust for 100, and an artist on, excuse me, 2 offers on 7 Dust. Let's do 110 Mark Gerster. That would be meeting in the middle. 110, I had it at 120, and then Rick Longoria offered 90. Mark Gerster also got Jane's Addiction, and we have corn, tomatoes. Yes, Tormato. I got vegetables on my mind. Yes, Tormato. It's almost time for my weekly trip to Paula Deen's restaurant. Yes, Tormato is $19.99. That is super clean and nice, $19.99, okay? And we have Mark Gerster saying he'll take it for 110. Do I need to update my info? If nothing's changed, if your email address is the same, if your mailing address is the same, if everything's the same, then you're good to go. TSO Houston got Dockin for 40. RST Streve got NXS for 41. Corn is now at 98. That's the Urban Outfitters Go Vinyl. And Donald Byrd is sealed, a $50 start. Let's put up a couple more auctions while I'm at it. And this next one is Collective Soul 7-Year Itch. And this is on colored vinyl. This is essentially a Collective Soul Greatest Hits. It's a 2023 Solar Flare colored vinyl. That's near mint in shrink, a $25 start on that. And then we got Early Willie here. This is an Early Willie. Here's Willie Nelson. And this one, Willie here, is a 63 US OG mono. A 63 US mono. There is some cover damage, okay? Feels like it maybe got a little wet there at some point. See down here? It's got a little bit of a stain mark. So we'll have to grade the cover VG minus. We have a 63 USOG Mono Hollywood VG plus, $60 start on that. Bank info is not. Bank info. Okay, then you need to just go to Collectco. Jeremy Abrams, go to the first time buyer form and just fill that out again. Okay? Just fill that out again, okay? It's shopcollectco.com. It's also in the description of this video. Okay, now we're into the pre-owned stuff. Once again, these are priced as marked. $9.99 for Sandy Nelson drums and more drums. Argent Nexus. Argent's VG plus $14.99. And the helicopters, Eyes of Oblivion. This is sealed helicopters, $39.99. Clear vinyl with poster, $39.99 for helicopters. And Wanda Jackson. So this was originally marked $9.99, and we sold it for $7. $7 for Wanda Jackson. And My Son the Nut, Alan Sherman, that's half off for $5. $5 on that one. Mark Gerster got the helicopters. Matt Marco gets corn. Mark Gerster also has Collective Soul at 25. Willie Nelson's at 60. And let's go ahead and make Donald Byrd a buy it now. Donald Byrd's a buy it now. A 79 OG sealed for $50. 79 OG sealed for $50. Wanda Jackson sold a Mega Blast for $7. And we have Ancient Grease. Yeah, Ancient Grease. This is a strong VG. It's on the Mercury label. There's writing on the label, and the vinyl's VG. So writing on the label. The cover's pretty worn. $39.99. Okay, $39.99 on that one. Next, we got more auctions going up, Otis. Now, Tanner, if for some reason you don't want to take him with you, that is perfectly okay. Now, I was just joking. Now Jill's going to be mad at me because she really wanted to take him. No, but I'll be heading home about, I don't know, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, Jill's going to be mad at me now. I said, Tanner's coming to get it. Otis. We have Tech 9 Special Effects. Tech 9 featuring Eminem, Corey Taylor, Lil Wayne, T.I., 2 Chainz. This is sealed, a 2015 OG. Deluxe out of print, red translucent with black splatter. Tech 9 is sealed, a $50 start. $50 start on that one. Also, Sammy Hagar VOA, $24.99 on Sammy Hagar. And this is the Frantic soundtrack. Frantic is $9.99. That's the half off price. A gold stamp promo. And Paul McCartney, Tug of War. Paul McCartney is $19.99, no condition notes. There's always an internal struggle here at Collectco on who's going to get to keep Otis. And he's probably like, golly, I wish y'all would stop treating me like this. Well, somebody please just take me home and keep me. Freddie Hubbard. No, somebody asked for Cannonball. I grabbed the long one. So this is either a 72 to a 1976. It's really hard to confirm because it's sealed. A lot of these sealed jazz reissues we got from this guy's collection, we got a bunch of them actually. We hadn't put some out in a while. They're sealed, and you know they're not modern. We know where they came from, but also the fact that we know they're not a modern pressing. But it's really hard to pinpoint a year. So we know it's not OG. There's clues, like there's clues on the back of the cover. There's clues like up here. But it's really hard to pinpoint an exact year. So we know it's between a 72 and a 76. It is sealed a $65 start. $65 start. Cannonball's on deck. Willie Nelson's a $60 start, and that is OG mono. There's a little bit of damage down here along the bottom, but it is OG mono. Frantic is no condition notes, Mark Gerster, near mint minus. Half off with hop sticker, white label promo. $9.99 on that one. Okay, and then over here, you did get helicopters. Yes, David Bowie. Wow, this was in a $14.99 flip crate. No condition notes. It was originally marked $34.99. That was one of my blowout deals from a flip crate, and it either A, didn't get paid for or got put back. Frantic is no more, no less. It's $9.99. It was in a half off crate back in February, and we didn't get payment for it. So it's no more, no less. Bowie 14. Greece, sorry. Ancient Greece is $39.99. Ancient Greece is VG. These are no more, no less. Because unless they have a sticky note on it, we've already sold it once for that price. We're going to try to do it again. So if you do want Frantic, let me know. And Ancient Greece is $39. And then what was the other question? I think that was it. Bowie was already sold to Melanie. David Sommer, you were second. Alabama, $9.99. That looks like an offer I took maybe. It was marked $14.99. This has Dixieland Delight. Dixieland Delight on it. And then Hendrix Smash Hits. Hendrix, no condition notes on the vinyl. $34.99. $34.99. This is Hendrix Smash Hits, $34.99. No condition notes. And Ray Red, David Bowie is already sold. Tom Moran gets the Willie Nelson for $60. He was the only bidder. And final chance on Freddie Hubbard Hubtones. So Otis, Tanner, and Otis are standing behind me right now. I'm under the impression you might be staying with me again. I guess that means I won't go to the gym for the 5th day in a row. I've missed the gym 5 days in a row then. That's not good, is it, Otis? No, it's not, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, okay. Jeremy Merck on Alabama. Thank you, Jeremy Merck. Make sure that goes in for $9.99. And we got the firm. That was $8. It was VG $12.99, and I had already took an $8 offer. Okay, no bid on Freddie Hubbard Hubtones. That is sealed for $65. Sealed for $65. Let's go back. Tech 9's at 140, Collective Souls at 32. And we got a request for Pink Floyd. Really? We got Pink Floyd stuff tonight? Hey, there's a Candlebox auction somebody's been asking for. Who do we have in here? We got Lainey Wilson Faces, Bon Jovi, Tina Turner, Twisted Sister, Gene Loves Jezebel, Black Sabbath, DMX Sticks, Tom Petty, Afro Blues, whatever that is, Sticks, Def Leppard, Twisted Sister, Whitesnake, Black Sabbath, Stevie Nicks, and Jazz Sabbath, Sinatra, Loudness, Sticks, Seven Dust, Cannonball Adderley, Freddie Hubbard, Satin Doll, Fear, Winger, Pink Floyd. There's Animals. That's what was requested. Okay, I'll be letting you know when I'm leaving. I mean, I might go home and then come back out later. I don't know. We got Cannonball Adderley Phoenix, spelled Phenix. It's a 73 USOG Jazz Funk, Fusion Jazz Funk, sealed for $35. Cannonball Adderley, $35. And then Pink Floyd. This is a 1977 USOG. Listen to this grade. Near mint minus with custom matrix on B-side only. Custom matrix. CUSTAMATRIX. Near mint minus. Just a little bit of cover wear. $50 start. Wow. That's the vinyl on this is beautiful though. I mean, it is really nice, okay? I mean, if you want to be conservative, buy it as if it's EX plus, because I really hate grading animals near mint minus. The vinyl quality on these are always not known for being the greatest. So I've had really nice copies that still have a little bit of noise, okay? Always be aware of that. Columbia in the 70s was known for not using the highest quality of vinyl, but just finding one of those in high grade is difficult. And that is a high grade one for sure, okay? It's nice. The first thing I have is what's in slot number D. That was over here. I just ended it, Joe. That was Freddie Hubbard Hubtones. 72 to 76 U.S. copies sealed for $65. The firm was $8. It was marked down to $8. It was VG $12.99. Okay, and now we're good to go. We got Scorpions. Here's our first unpaid for auction. $30 on the Scorpions. Unfortunately, I don't have the details, but it's Lonesome Crow, and it's a UK copy. Okay, beautiful looking. Very, very nice vinyl and jacket. $30 on the Scorpions, okay? That was the first unpaid auction. Tech 9 is sold to 007 Platinum for $140. Tech 9 sold for $140. Tanner went out the back door. I wonder if Otis is standing here staring at the back door. He is. He's gone, buddy. It's just me and you, okay? All right? He's gone. I'm sorry. He's gone. He'll be back to get you in the morning. You could have went home with Miss Jill. Sorry, he's gone. Let me lock this door. He's gone. You can stare all you want. Sorry, buddy. Tanner's gone. It's me and you again. I'm on dog duty for the next probably 12 hours. What time is it? Yeah, probably for 12 hours. All right, so over here, TSO Houston gets Scorpions. Susie Breedlove was next. Let's update all of our auctions. 40, 35, and 55. So C and D are definitely about to sell. Let's grab something else over here for A. This is Lincoln Park Reanimation, and this is a 2002 OG, but the cover has water damage, but still, did you hear that? A 2002 US OG, but the cover's damaged. It got wet and it stuck together, but man, that's a tough one to get. So here's a chance for a budget OG Lincoln Park. The vinyl's VG Plus, a $25 start. $25 start. Also, we have Hooters Nervous Night. Hooters is $10. And we have Peter Chris. That's blue vinyl, $35, out of control. Blue vinyl. So Hooters wasn't an auction. It looks like something I just took an offer on for $10. It was marked $14.99. And then Rush Test for Echo. Wow, that's a deal. $20. That's for the white vinyl unofficial. That's for the white vinyl unofficial. What is the details on Pink Floyd? Pink Floyd is a 1977 USOG Terre Haute press with the original on her sleeve. Near mint minus with custom matrix on B-side only. Raymond Cabrera has had it for a few minutes now at 55. It's about to be sold. Charles Berry gets Hooters for $10. That's sold to Charles Berry. And Steeler, $30. Unknown buyer. Unknown King error. Did somebody buy this and it was missing from your inbox? I remember this. Steeler Strike Back, $30. I'll give that one a second because it's an 86 German OG. They said unknown King error. I don't know what that means. Steeler, $30 on that one. So Raymond, you do get Pink Floyd. He's passing. Let's go ahead and put that away, okay? That's sold to Raymond Cabrera for $55. Lincoln Park doesn't have a bid yet. Collective Soul's a final call for $40. And Cannonball Adderley's a final call for $37, just FYI. Susie Breedlove gets the Rush for $20. Fred Carnell gets Peter Chris. And we have a new buyer that didn't register. And this was Grand Wazoo, the Mothers of Invention. I took an offer for $35. They never did register. It's on the original Bazaar label. $35 on that one. Another unknown key. Oh, this is this the Blues Peel that is Joshua? Joshua, I think we found it. Joshua Cross, is this the one? Blues Peels free from Brent Robley. Is this it? This might be it. I think that's it. See, our AI doesn't understand gifts, okay? So when y'all try to buy records for other people, we hadn't really trained our AI good enough to understand what y'all are trying to do. The AI is like, huh? Wait a minute, somebody wants to buy something and give it to somebody else, and so our AI is having really hard trouble understanding what I'm trying to say. We're still trying to get it to learn how to give away stuff, okay? Collective Soul was sold to Aaron Andrews for $40. Aaron Andrews for $40. So yeah, what they do every morning is Linda comes in and watches the sales, and she tags everything. She watches them, but also there's an AI transcript that summarizes everything that's done here every night. So it knows, it understands that I'm saying Lincoln Park is sold to whoever, whenever that time comes. I don't want to screw it up. And it prints out a summary of every record sold. And so they compare not only what's been tagged live, but I think what's being transcribed every night out of my mouth. So when I try to tell out loud the AI, hey, somebody's buying a record for somebody else, bill that person and ship it to them free, that's a big error. That's like, huh? It don't understand that yet. So it's trying to learn that one, okay? So that's done, and that's done. Raymond Cabrera, what just sold over there in D? He got Pink Floyd. We sold that, and that's that. Okay. So over here, let's open up A and D over here. I'm going to hold this over here for Joshua Cross and Brent Robley to figure that one out. I think Brent bought that for Joshua, and it just never did. Brent didn't get billed, and Joshua never did get it. But we'll figure that one out later. And then here is Black Sabbath, The End, and this was $80. And that's an official unknown key and era. Unknown key and era. I don't know what happened here, but there's a live Black Sabbath, The End, $80. And then here was a putback CD, Aerosmith, Target exclusive, sealed greatest hits for $6.99. Josh did ask about that the other night. He did. I had a note over here. So I've put the note on top of it. Joshua, I got billed and paid. Okay, so Brent's paid for it. I'm going to say this needs to be sent to Joshua then, okay? Thank you, Brent, for your generosity. I'm sorry that my AI computer mind tried to screw over Joshua on that, okay? I'm sorry. Sometimes the AI computer mind. AI doesn't like giving away stuff yet, okay? It's like, huh? A freebie? What? Lincoln Park is at 30, final call on this for 40, and we need new auctions, okay? And Joshua texts me that he got it. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Holy moly, I don't know then. We'll have to go back and review it then. Let me pull up Joshua's messages then. It might have been a different Blues Pills record. They might have figured it out manually. Ed might have figured it out with his own human mind. So you didn't send the Blues Pills that Brent Robley gifted me. That was the last message from Joshua. So you didn't send the Blues Pills that Brent Robley gifted me. That was the last message we got from Joshua. Okay, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We won't worry about it right now. Cannonball Adderley is sold to Amenities for $40. And J. Rod, Ohio, no, Aaron Andrews got Aerosmith. Aaron Andrews got Aerosmith. Okay, we got a ton of other great auctions to do. A ton of other great auctions to do. Let's put that right there. And we have Lincoln Park at 31. So, quick recap. And, man, we got 6 crates of new vintage stuff we hadn't been through yet. Okay, new auctions. Let's see what we got over here. This is, let's do Candlebox. And let's do this Van Halen bootleg. So this is Candlebox Lucy and Candlebox self-titled. Lucy is out of print right now, unless you buy the Candlebox box set. So for Rocktober back in 2017, on smoky black vinyl, they put both Candlebox albums. It's a gatefold jacket, so it opens up as a gatefold. One side's Lucy, that's Candlebox, and it's a 2 LP. Sealed, $85 start. Sealed, $85 start. And honestly, this is the last U.S. pressing of Candlebox that was released. It's available through Music on Vinyl. We had one tonight. They're like $50 new. And Lucy's out of print individually. Van Halen, A Different Kind of Truth. red vinyl unofficial, and I'll also do this one. I try to keep this simple. Okay, we'll do this for a $75 start. Van Halen red vinyl unofficial. Another record that's never been reissued. There is OG copies. They're pricey. That's $75. Fred Cardinale gets Black Sabbath. That's sold to Fred Cardinale for $80. Sold to Fred Cardinale for $80. And we had a request for Alice in Chains a moment ago and a request for Stevie Nicks. I think we had this exact same Alice in Chains bootleg the other night. This is Alice in Chains live in LA 1990 EX. It plays at a 45 RPM and it's a $25 start. Alice in Chains. Okay, quick recap through the Hatchet Ed thing. Hatchet Ed crate. Everything in here is no. Oh yeah, somebody asked the details on Mothers. This is $35. It's an OG Terre Haute copy on Bazaar, super clean, and it was originally marked $39. These are all no more, no less. No more, no less. Van Halen 5150, a 2 LP green vinyl, $39. System of a Down self-titled, $29. Black Label Society, $38.99. Hangover Music orange vinyl. Kiss Unplugged 44. Foo Fighters new album 29. Dio the Last in Line 28. Monster Magnet $36.99 for Monster Magnet. God Says No. Yes Tormato is $19.99. We have Sandy Nelson drums and more drums. Sandy Nelson's $9.99. Argent Nexus is VG Plus $14.99. My Son the Nut Alan Sherman. Alan Sherman is $5. Sammy Hagar VOA, a gold stamp promo, $24.99. Paul McCartney Tug of War, $19.99. Ancient Grease was VG, $39.99. Frantic was half off at $9.99. J-Rod on Alan Sherman for $5. That's sold to J-Rod, Ohio. Hendrix Smash Hits is $34.99. The Firm is $8. And then we had Steeler. Did somebody claim this? Somebody might have claimed this. Steeler, and I missed it. Steeler was claimed by Fred Cardinale. Fred Cardinale got Steeler for $30. RK's the one that asked about Grand Wazoo. And we have, there it is again, for $35, okay? All right, let's go through another new crate. Quick Litter Auctions. This is OG Linkin Park, but it's got severe cover damage. VG Plus, $35. Candlebox, that's 2 albums in one. Rocktober, Smoky Black, Self-Titled, and Lucy. $75. $85 sealed. Van Halen has a bid for $25, and Alice in Chains is at $30. All right, we're ready for another new crate. All right, we got a lot of ground to cover, but that's okay because we got plenty of, we got plenty of crates to go through. All right, Ed said I didn't mark these for him, which sounds about right. Right, Otis? It's probably right. Fred Cardinale got Steeler. I got you. I got you. Candlebox is official. Yes. Candlebox is official. All right. 1 second over here. Okay. I can do Mothers for $30. Oh, you put me in a pickle, and I'll tell you why. Because any other circumstance, I would probably accept that offer. But I did say over and over that crate was no more, no less. But that was a very fair offer. So let me think about it. Maybe later tonight, if it's still available. Sometimes I go back through that crate again and reduce prices. But right now, I got to stick and say it's no more, no less. But if it's available later, we can revisit it, okay? Here is some new guitar picks that came in. We haven't had these yet. Motley Crue. Motley Crue guitar picks. A pack of 6 new. $14.99 for Motley Crue. Okay, we got a pack of 6. It has the Motley Crue logo, the pentagram, Dr. Feelgood, the another Motley Crue logo, the Theater of Pain logo, and then the Shout at the Devil logo. $14.99 on those, okay? All right, the first record in here, I got to price these live. Hey, a Skinny Puppy, and we already sold one. Here's another one, Skinny Puppy. is $29.99. We already sold one earlier to Fred Cardinal. Cleanse, fold, and manipulate. There's another copy if anybody wants one. And Jar of Flies. I think we're getting into some waiting list. I may have to go grab my computer. Jar of Flies is $24.99. I've got 2 of them, and honestly, I believe it was a waiting list, okay? Let's go ahead and sell A and C over here. A and C over here. We got Matthew Powell and Lincoln Park for $35, and Van Halen was sold to Mike Quadrini for $75. Think on that one. OGs of that record are very pricey. All right, so there's that. There's that. I'm very excited to see what new vintage stuff Ed's priced over here. Jeremy Abrams wants a Jar of Flies. I think I had one person on the waiting list, so I better hold that extra copy. Jeremy just got one. My crate's full. We need 2 new auctions. Over here, Oso has Candlebox and Lucy. Candlebox self-titled on Lucy. And that's going once, going twice. And we just filled up our 3rd crate, which is great, being that we still got most of our auctions, and we hadn't even started with vintage or discount stuff yet. The next record in here was Dropkick Murphy, Sing Loud, Sing Proud. I'm almost positive Fred Cardinal was on a waiting list for this, but once again, I got to go check. $29.99. So if anybody else wants a copy, $29.99. And how about we go ahead and end these other 2 auctions and we just put up 4 new ones. Let me skip this. And hold on a second. Y'all didn't get to see Dropkick Murphy's. Dropkick Murphy, Sing Loud, Sing Proud is $29.99. And then here is new Jack Johnson. This is new. It is $49.99. The new Jack Johnson. It comes out today. Surful Music soundtrack and 4 tracks. Jack Johnson's $49.99. That's new. That's new. And let's go ahead and sell these, okay? So we can put up 4 new auctions. Oso gets that for $85. That's Candlebox, thank you. And Sandy Villa gets Alice in Chains. And this is sold to Sandy Villa for $45, okay? We just did the Hatcheted crate. Okay, here's more new stuff. We got Black Sabbath, Stevie Nicks. Let's do Loudness and Styx. Stevie Nicks and Styx. That's going to get me confused, right? We got Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. Oh, my. We got a 71 US fixed master on label. So, yeah, they did. They used to put the original first issue said Masters. So this is OG, no poster, but it is an OG. It's just with the updated label. A really nice looking copy. I mean, very little wear. These are usually trash or roasted. This one's EX, a $35 start on Black Sabbath. Stevie Nicks, Belladonna, a 2022 Record Store Day Deluxe Edition, 2 LP near mint with book, a $35 start on Stevie Nicks. Loudness, Thunder in the East, is an 85 OG specialty press with the original sleeve. Near mint, a $35 start. And Styx, Man of Miracles. Styx is a 74 US OG. It's the first press with track B1 as Lies. This is a real OG pressing. One of my favorite covers. Styx, Man of Miracles. A $35 start, okay? Those are all new auctions. Now, man, yeah, I need pretty much everything in here is waiting list. Let me get a price on these because I think I'm going to have a few extras. These are $57.99. $57.99. Eve 6. I didn't think I was going to get these anymore. Eve 6 limited edition 1500 on dark green colored vinyl. $57.99. That is the MSRP. Music on vinyl. And let me go grab, I bet my computer's up here, Otis. Let's go check, buddy. Okay? And I need something to drink, something fierce. And there is, hopefully it's up here somewhere. Okay, Otis? Okay. There's my food for later. Where is my backpack, Otis? Hopefully it's up here somewhere. You want a treat? You want a treat because you're sad Tanner left you? All right. Sit. Shake. Shake. Good job. There you go, buddy. I don't mind giving you treats. I don't mind giving Otis dog treats all day long. Here's a new song I just wrote, everybody. And I don't care if they're 50 million, I'm gonna give Otis dog treats. Yeah. Otis dog treats, he loves his dog treats. Yeah. Otis is going hungry. Yeah, yeah. I don't mind giving Otis lots of dog treats. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 'Cause we're out picking out dog treats and and Otis barks for dog treats. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 'Cause he likes the dog treats, he eats the dog treats. This song is hard to sing. Just ask Chris Cornell. Mm-hmm. My name is Eddie Vedder. I can sing really cool. Yeah. Craig Sweden likes my singing. Yeah. I'm going hungry. Otis is going hungry. Yeah. All right, we got some final calls. All right, we got 40, 35, no bid on loudness, and I just opened my laptop and I'm connected to a FaceTime call. Man, CIA's been watching me. All right, let me close out. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that. I don't need... I was on a Wikipedia page called Leaders of the Republic Peoples of China. I was on a Wikipedia page for the Tombstone movie. I was on a Wikipedia page for astrophysics. This is the kind of random stuff I read in the middle of the night. And let's open up this right here. Let's close this out. And I need to open vinyl order pre-order. Okay. So Eve. EVE. Hopefully I put down these names. Everclear. Uzzle. Eve 6. X-Wing, Mike Massey, and Josh Brown. X-Wing, Mike Massey, and Josh Brown. So I got 3 extras. 3 extras. They're $57.99. This is $57.99. X-Wing, 81, Mike Massey, and Josh Brown. Okay? That's these right here. Sorry for the delay. I had to go get my laptop, plug it in, turn it on. Now, what did I miss? I'm sorry for all the delay. I'm really, really sorry. I'm really, really sorry, okay? Really, really sorry. So first thing I have over here is this. J-Rod wants an Eve 6. John Howard wants an Eve 6. Now we're sold out of E6. Is anybody want on the waiting list? Jeremy Lucky, I'll put you on a waiting list. Jeff Dedman on a waiting list. Flag on Stevie Nicks. Okay, that's impossible. Stevie Nicks is still up for bid. So right now there's 4 live auctions. There's Black Sabbath, Stevie Nicks, Loudness, and Styx. Black Sabbath is at 40 with Curran Evans. It's a 71 USOG. Terre Haute, no poster, nice EX. Final call for 40. Stevie Nicks is near mint. Record Store Day expanded. Wade Lucas has it for 36. It's a final call to Wade. If you want to bid, you have time. You got to put exclamation mark B and then a number. Loudness is a final chance. An 85 OG specialty press, original sleeve near mint, 35. And then Styx is at 38 with Brent Robley. That's a final call. Okay, while I'm at it, I think I had a waiting list for Jar of Flies. So we sold one live, and there's one left. Alice in Chains. And I probably abbreviated AIC. Let's see what we got over here. Dead Milkman, Filter, CSN Sword. Alice in Chains. Don Colo. Don Colo. This is sold to Don Colo. Sandy Villa wants to know how much Stevie Nicks is. Stevie Nicks is a live auction. The high bid right now is $36. To bid higher than Wade, you got to put an exclamation mark, Never mind, Fred's already done it. It's at $37 with Fred Cardinale. Next in here was Dropkick Murphys, Sing Loud, Sing Proud. And I think somebody claimed one live, and then I got to pull one for the waiting list. Is that right? Dropkick Murphys over here was sold to Zach Andrews. Yep, so does Zach Andrews. And then the waiting list was Fred Cardinale. I knew it. You know, I could do this from memory, but it would cause problems later on. So that's sold to him. And then over here, let me go way back down to the bottom now. We also have Jack Johnson new release, Surf IL. I don't know how he wants this to be read, but it's $49.99. That's new for Friday. Brent gets Sticks and no bid on Loudness. So Sticks is at Brent Robley gets Sticks for $38. That's sold to Brent Robley for $38. And then Loudness is a no bid for $35. No bid for $35. What are the colors for? What are the colors around the bid box? That's how you know how long someone has had the bid. If it's green, then that's a recent bid. If it starts turning yellow, then they've had it for a little bit. If it turns orange, then I'm about to sell it. William Warner snipes to Loudness. Sandy, I know you were wanting to bid on Stevie Nicks. You got plenty of time. So it's up for auction right now. The high bid is $39. It's in slot B right here. This is A, this is B, this is C, this is D. Sandy, you did not place a bid. If you want to bid on Stevie Nicks, you got to put exclamation mark, B, and then $40. Don't put Stevie. Don't put Stevie Nicks. There you got it. You have placed a bid. And then, what is Black Sabbath? Black Sabbath is a 1971 U.S. Terre Haute Press EX. Curran Evans has it for $42. Next in here was another Jack Johnson. And then next in here was Nirvana Bleach. And Nirvana Bleach was a double LP, $33.99. Nirvana Bleach, a double LP, $33.99. There's one, and then here's the other. 16-page book, Nirvana Bleach, $33.99. Now, that's a 20th anniversary edition, a 2 LP. One sold to Michael Snared. And yes, let me update the waiting list for Eve 6. So this came out under the radar for me. I didn't realize it was such a popular reissue, but it was. They only did 1,500 on numbered green vinyl. Okay? We sold a few. I had a waiting list. We sold out of the extras tonight, and now, if anybody else wants one, they're $57.99. And the waiting list I'm showing was Jeremy Lucky. I think he was the first one. And then I just seen Hiram and Jeff Dedman. So 3 people on that, and I'll definitely put in for more immediately. Matt Marco on the Nirvana, put Aaron Andrus on a waiting list, and Kelly Vlodarchik. That's a 2 LP deluxe. And then Atreyu. Atreyu the Curse was $33.99. And I think Jeremy Lucky was on a wait list for this. And there's one sold to Jeremy Lucky for sure. Hold on, not for sure. Yes, definitely to Jeremy Lucky. Thank you, Jeremy Lucky. And then there's one extra, The Curse. That's Atreyu, 2004 album. And we have Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution. I didn't know this was coming in. And it is $44.99. Did I get a Nirvana? Yes, you did. And then we're going to do Brent on the Eve 6 waiting list, Ron Duffield on the Eve 6 waiting list, and we got Aaron Andrus and Kelly Vlodarchik on Nirvana waiting list. So Black Sabbath's Black Sabbath has a new bid for $46. Stevie Nicks is a final call to Sandy Villa for $40. And then let's put up 2 new auctions, okay? 2 new auctions are going to go up right now. Somebody asked for another Judas Priest. I'm trying my best to find it. No luck yet. Let me figure out which one of these crates it's in. Maybe it was a single. Ah, it is a single. I'm sorry. I've been looking for an album for like 2 hours. You should have said 12-inch single. This is Judas Priest Locked In. An 86 US OG promo Pittman press. VG condition. A $5 start. $5 start. Judas Priest Locked In. Maybe this is what somebody's been looking for. and it's a promo and VG condition, just a $5 start on that. Okay, then there's Judas Priest in the crate. And then our next auction is Faces. I did say Faces earlier. I think I lied to somebody. This is Faces, the BBC session recordings, 2 LP clear vinyl, and this is near mint, a $30 start. Near mint, a $30 start. Faces, the BBC session recordings, $30 start, okay? That's now a Forbidden D. Okay, anybody else? Sabbath is OG, VG, actually OG EX, high grade. Stevie Nicks is the Record Store Day 2 LP Deluxe. Judas Priest is a 12-inch single promo. And Faces is Record Store Day. What happened? Sorry, that was me sending my mom a text message. All right, so I still got Skinny Puppy, the new Jack Johnson, Atreyu, and Judas Priest. Now, y'all missed tonight's new vinyl. There was quite a bit. I'll probably go through it later tonight, and definitely it'll be shown in the morning, and then we'll start tomorrow's sale with it again. Now, the only thing from the Hatchet Ed crate I didn't show were the light boxes. And I also want y'all to know we had a massive order of light boxes come in. I mean, ginormous. Prince. We got light boxes in from Sabbath, Kiss, Prince, Iron Maiden, the new AC/DC. Oh, man, there's a bunch over here. There is light boxes galore. This is a major order here. Where's my invoice at? This is light boxes from the Beatles, Green Day, Pantera, Aerosmith, Van Halen, Rush, Zeppelin, Queensryche, Misfits, Nirvana, The Cure, and David Bowie. And there's waiting lists for all of those. Okay? So as I'm going through the vintage stuff, which we got 6 new crates that have never been shown, they're all about to be bought now, best offer. I'm going to try to knock out all these light boxes. Now that I have my laptop back here, we got a bunch of them. We got a waiting list for just about every old light box, and they are in. So I'm sure people want to know if those are going to be tacked to their invoice this week, which is a good thing because you can take advantage of the $8 unlimited shipping. 6 new crates of vintage pre-owned to go through. Let's get started right now. I'm going to show you a record. I'm going to tell you about it. I'm going to tell you a price, and it's buy it now or best offer. Did Loudness sell? You know what? I want to thank somebody claimed it. Yes. The only no bids tonight is this sealed palace pressing of the Who Sellout, 2014, 2004, sealed, just $25, and 2 jazz albums, Donald Byrd and Freddie Hubbard. Donald Byrd and Freddie Hubbard. And this is sealed for $50, and Freddie Hubbard is sealed for $65. All the light boxes are $59.99. All the light boxes are $59.99, okay? Oh, man. Tony. Golly, did y'all just see what happened? I hit the sold button, and Tony Swanson's bid came in on Stevie Nicks. Brent definitely gets Faces for $30. Now I'm in a pickle because I actually didn't say sold, but I pressed the button because I was yakking, and Tony's bid slipped in on Stevie Nicks. So Tony, that happened to him earlier. He's got a severe Facebook lag, he said. So here's what I'm going to have to do on Stevie Nicks. I'm going to have to open it back up, okay? I'm going to have to open back up Stevie Nicks and let him bid again, okay? I'm going to have to open that back up and let him bid again. Faces is sold to Brent Robley for $30, okay? I didn't say sold. I pressed the button. It's got to come from my mouth. Now, Tony earlier said, Chad, I have a 4-minute lag. And I was like, man, that is pretty dang brutal. So right now, if you want to go ahead and bid, Sandy or anybody else, the bid is technically Tony Swanson at $55. Otis. Tanner freaked out Otis when he went out the back door, because no one ever goes out this back door. And now Otis is barking, wanting to know where Tanner's at. Buddy, he's gone, okay? But he said he'll be back early in the morning, probably before I even have a time to go home, okay? And Otis says, you know what? Before we get started, I want to let everybody know I'm here and I'm on camera, okay? So here's Otis, and he's wanting everybody right now to be aware that he's here. You probably heard him barking, and I'm going to go ahead and set him down. All right? There's that. Here we go. Sandy Villa says, I'm out. I should have won this 3 bids ago. Auctions are not closed until I say they're sold. Everybody's always got plenty of time to bid. Dwayne Sevilla gets Judas Priest for $11. My cutoff is around 3 minutes. When I closed it earlier for you, you had it for 2.5 minutes, and his bid came in mistakenly, but technically on time. So if you have the high bid for 3 minutes, it starts getting time to sell it. If it's being more than 3 minutes, it's definitely about to be sold. Otherwise, anybody can bid at any time. For example, Curran Evans has had Black Sabbath for 1 minute and 28 seconds. If anybody's interested, it's been up for almost 20 minutes. And he's been the high bidder for almost 20 minutes the whole time. He's had the high bid for about 1.5 minutes. Tony Swanson gets Stevie Nicks for $55. And I hope that's what he was trying to buy. Tony Swanson, if you're out there, can you confirm right now live for everybody, including me, you were trying to bid on Stevie Nicks? Because earlier he said a bid came in 17 minutes late. He was trying to bid on something. And I was like, 17 minutes late? We got DMX, the Great Depression. DMX is a 2001 US OG 2LP. EX on side A. Everything's EX except B. It's a $30 start. Black Sabbath has another new bid at $61. It's now been up for bid for 21 minutes and 37 seconds. DMX is up for bid, and Styx, the Serpent is Rising. Styx is a 1973 OG. A 73 OG, a $30 start on Styx. That's now up for bid, okay? Labradoodles do not shed, no. I have never seen a piece of hair fall off of Otis. It's amazing. I don't know if I could keep him because I've got pretty bad allergies. And if he was shedding a lot in my house, I probably wouldn't even be able to keep him. Okay, over here, we got Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. An 88 US SRC press, no insert. This is a purple, a later pressing, but interesting, a purple capital label from 88 on the Dark Side of the Moon. Nice jacket. I heard this played last night in its entirety by Brett Floyd. They played the whole album in sequential order. It was pretty amazing. Ticking away the moments that make up the dull day. Time, my favorite. $20 on Pink Floyd. That's now for bid. And then what was the Stevie Nicks? Well, if this isn't, I still haven't heard from him. I'm going to say this again. Tony Swanson, Earth to Tony Swanson, was you trying to bid on Stevie Nicks? Collect code to Tony Swanson. I haven't heard from him now in like 10 minutes. Collect code to Tony Swanson. Collect code to Tony Swanson. Was you trying to bid on Stevie Nicks for $55? Collect code to Tony Swanson. Let's start the vintage stuff. Bobby Darin in a Broadway bag. No condition notes on anything in this crate. Bobby Darin is $9.99. We got Jean-Luc Ponty, Civilized Evil. Jean-Luc Ponty is $9.99. 1,000 miles away, The Heartbeats. The Heartbeats is sealed, unopened, $14.99. Once again, Curran Evans has had the bid on Black Sabbath for like 2 minutes and no one else has bid. That tells me nobody else wants to bid on Black Sabbath. Maybe they want to try to bid, but no one really wants to win this auction. Otherwise, somebody would go ahead and bid $100. Final call again for the 9th time to Curran Evans. He's had it for almost 25 minutes now. We have a contemporary composers in temporary. What? Contemporary composers interpreted, the Sound Symposium. That is also sealed, $14.99. John Stewart, The Lonesome Picker Rides Again. John Stewart is $19.99. And Imagine Passis. I really don't know what this is, but it's a 2014 red vinyl, $39.99. 2014 red vinyl. Looks Hebrew. I don't really know what's going on here. $39.99. And Buck Owens in London. Buck Owens is $9.99. Also, the incredible Gary Puckett and the Union Gap, $9.99. And the Statler Brothers Gospel Favorites, $12.99. I'm going to sell it on the 3-minute mark right now. 3 minutes on the button. Sold to Curran Evans for $62. What a battle. That was up for 25 minutes and 5 seconds. Holy crap. All right, DMX is still getting bid. Sticks. Brent's been the high bidder and the only bidder for about 2 minutes. And then over here we have Pink Floyd at $22. Next is Rush, All the World's a Stage. And this is $44.99. $44.99. Earth, Wind, and Fire, Electric Universe. Earth, Wind, and Fire, $14.99. Brent Robley gets Buck Owens for $7. If the timer went off on X, why are you asking? Because earlier, I think I sold a Megadeth, and he said, system messed up. I didn't bid on Megadeth or something like that. And I never did hear back from him on that either. It was Tony, same thing happened earlier with Tony Swanson. Let me pull up his comment feed and see what he said. Tony Swanson. He still hadn't replied about Stevie Nicks yet. Tony Swanson, his last comment other than Stevie Nicks said, "Take the system has glitches. I bid on Megadeth." So I don't know what that means. I don't know if he was even trying to bid. I got to hear back from him. If not, I'm going to sell it to Sandy because I've lost Tony again. Tony Swanson, that is. Brent Robley gets Sticks for $30. So he must have an internet connection from the depths of Hades. This one guy said where he lives, they still don't offer anything but dial-up. And I was like, wow. I mean, literally, he has to call in, and it still makes the noise. I mean, he's out there like in the remote part of like Montana or something. I don't know. All right, our next auction is this. I have going up for bid right now, Johnny Cash in Europe. Johnny Cash in Europe. We have Europe out of this world. Europe is an 88 USOG Carrollton press with the original under sleeve. This is near mint. A $20 start on Europe. And then Johnny Cash, Water from the Wells of Home. Johnny Cash is a 2020 Euro. The first time this was on vinyl since 1988. Near mint Johnny Cash, a $20 start. This is a buy it now or best offer. Buy it now, best or offer. Nat Adderley coming up. Nat Adderley coming up. And we have the Beatles first movement. The Beatles is $19.99. The Beatles first movement. Also, Taj Mahal Giant Step. Taj Mahal is a 2 LP, $29.99 on that one. And Anthony and the Imperials Paying Our Dues. Anthony and the Imperials is on the Veep label, and this is $14.99. $14.99. That's Anthony and the Imperials, $14.99 on that one. Okay, give me 1 second. All right. So, info on the Beatles. This is called the Beatles First Movement. John Lennon, George Harrison, Paul McCartney, and Peter Best. It's on the Phoenix 10 label. Compilation, early tracks, $19.99. Also, Gloria Lynn. Gloria Lynn is $19.99. Gloria Lynn, $19.99. And the new Blue Bloods, the next generation of Chicago Blues. That is sealed, unopened, $19.99. And Bobby Darin winners. Bobby Darin, $9.99. Tony Ortega gets the Beatles for $15. Thank you. And Lakeside, Fantastic Voyage. What a cover. Lakeside, $14.99. Raymond Cabrera gets the Pink Floyd for $25. No bid on Europe. It's a $20 buy it now. So Pink Floyd over here is sold to Raymond Cabrera for $25. Let's put that away. And Europe is a no bid for $20. And then the Rush, no condition notes, clean vinyl, $44.99. It's on the Black Mercury label. Not bad at all, $44.99. Taj Mahal is sold for $25 to Jeremy Abrams. Will Smithson on Lakeside. D-Kong gets Europe for $20. Then Mike Quadrini was second. Calvin was next on Lakeside. And Mark Gerster third on Europe. We're about to sell Mark Gerster DMX for $42. We're about to sell 007 Platinum, the Johnny Cash for $20. Let's try to find some of these other requested auctions. Bear with me here. There's that Beatles box. I got to do that one pretty soon. And then Black Label, and then Ozzy, then Motorhead and Ghost, and Motorhead and Fleetwood Mac and Motorhead. Wow. And then we had Lainey Wilson, Bon Jovi. Let's see, Gene. Let me see if I can find that jazz album somebody keeps asking about. There's Seven Dust. Let me go ahead and pull that one. There's Freddie Hubbard, but that's not what it was. There's Fear. There's Michael Petram. There's Badfinger. There's another Sabbath. There's Wasp. All right. Let's go over here to Twisted Sister, Tommy Tootone, Tanya, Ghost, more Sam Kinnison's. Nat Adderley. Maybe that's what's been asked about. I think so. I think it's Nat Adderley. All right. This is... Okay, well, let's go ahead and close these so I can put up all new stuff. Johnny Cash is sold to 007 Platinum for $20. And Mark Gerster gets DMX for $42. Okay? Sorry, Otis. That scares Otis every time I do that. There is a winger, yeah. Natural Soul, Nat Adderley. Nat Adderley is either a 1968 to 1970 U.S. We can't tell for sure because it's sealed. A $15 start. Seven Dust, all I see is War. Seven Dust is sealed. It's on red and black splatter. It's a 2018 OG out of print. $35 start. And then the Beatles is called the Beatles Volume 2 Omega. The first one was called Alpha and Omega. This is a good one. This is actually unofficially released. And it's got all these great Beatles songs on it. It was unofficially released. This is Volume 2. And this is the OGs with white sleeves at bottom. Alpha and Omega Volume 2. Yeah. Near mint minus. And that's going to go up for a $60 start. $60 start on Beatles, Alpha, and Omega box set. Okay. There's that. And then Rush is sold to Dennis Daly for $39. Thank you, Dennis Daly. That was sold to you. Okay. I just seen where somebody else tried to claim it at full price. That's on me. That was a good $5 foot shooting I just did. Okay, can we see the Imaginine again? This is Imaginine Passy. Atlas Eats Christmas. It's a 2014 red vinyl. It says produced by the Flaming Lips. Wow. Produced by the Flaming Lips. $39.99. What's the Beatles? The Beatles Alpha and Omega Volume 2. It is a 73... 7 LPs. I failed to mention that. 7 LPs, a $60 start. Craig just shared the huge track listing. It's huge. Look, it even has George Harrison. I see All Things Must Pass. Apple Scruffs. It's got solo stuff on it too. Switched on Bach. The Moog synthesizer. The Moog. The Moog. I watched this old game show where they had this Moog Smog synthesizer guy on there. They were pronouncing it different. Switched on Bach, $14.99. That's sold to J. Rod, Ohio. And we have The You and Me That Used to Be, Jimmy Rushing. $19.99 on Jimmy Rushing. And now we need another auction. That next auction is going to happen right now. and that is the Forrest Gump soundtrack. And this is on blue vinyl, a 2022. Is that a Walmart exclusive? It might be. Blue vinyl, Forrest Gump soundtrack, a $25 start. Okay, that's up for bid. Ivan R. says he'll take this right here, which evidently is pronounced I'm a Gene, Passy, or something of that nature. Michael Butler gets Jimmy Rushing for $15. And we have Michael Murphy, Geronimo's Cadillac. Michael Murphy is $9.99. Okay, then over here, Chad, you can give the Rush to Curran Evans. Curran, you're going to be getting Rush for $39, okay? Not even full price. You're going to be getting it for $39, all right? There's that one, all right? Next thing over here is this. We have the Tingling Mother Circus. That's $19.99. And Muddy Waters, Hard Again. Muddy Waters, $34.99. There is some writing on the cover. Also over here, we have Bayou Lightning, the Lonnie Brooks Blues Band. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. And the Electrics is $9.99. Okay? Over here, we have Robert Moog himself explicitly stated his name rhymes with Vogue. With Rogue, yeah, the Moog. Moog. The Moog. Yeah, not Moog, not Mog. Moog. Robert Moog. All right, Jared Inc. got Nat Adderley for $15. There's that one. What else happened here? We had Lonnie Brooks sold to Michael Butler for $15. And then Tingling Mothers was sold for $15 to Mr. MFTF. J. Rod Ohio on the Electrics. Final chance on the Beatles Alpha and Omega. Yes, it is in slot number C. $60 start. Forrest Gump's on blue vinyl, a $25 start. Now we need another auction. We have not run a single Motorhead yet. So let's go ahead and get started. Next is Motorhead. The Ace of Spades. The Ace of Spades. And this one's pricey because it was on a very limited edition colored vinyl. It's on yellow, black, and blue. Yellow, black, and blue. This is the 2018 yellow, black, and the next LP is blue. See that? Yellow, black, and blue. $150 start, triple LP, Motorhead, the Ace of Spades. That's now going up in slot number A, okay? Joshua. Joshua Cross, have you received your Blues Pills record that Brent gifted you? Karen, somebody bid on the Beatles before you did. Now you've got to outbid them. But Joshua Cross, did you get the Blues Pill record that Brent Robley bought for? Have you physically received that? The Sounds of Simon, Joe Simon. This is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Joe Simon, Isaac Hayes, and once again, Isaac Hayes. That's in shrink wrap, $24.99. Isaac Hayes. And then we have Todd Rundgren, self-titled. Todd Rundgren is a 1978 Canadian. Check this out. Red vinyl. 1978 Canadian red vinyl, Todd Rundgren. It has the original inner sleeve, which has a little bit of a tear right there. Whoops, and I dropped the sticker. Somebody kept the original hop sticker, and the original hop sticker said red vinyl, and I was about to show that to you. I've never seen that before. Todd Rundgren on red vinyl. $34.99, okay? Nobody bid on Forrest Gump. That's a $25 buy it now. Motorhead's $150 start. Todd Rundgren on red vinyl. And I was going to take this moment to show new pre-orders that were posted today. So over in the private group, I do have the pre-order up for the Metallica Reload box. So this is Metallica Reload box. It's now up for pre-order. It is $299.99. There's a new Pink Floyd release coming out in June called 8 Tracks. That's coming out. That's up for pre-order, a UK import. There's actually a new Rock Sauce puzzle that comes out next week, Dark Side of the Moon puzzle. Dark Side of the Moon puzzle. Those are $24.99. Those are coming out next week. And Down, this was a highly requested pre-order. Down is in there. Down is up for pre-order. If you're on Facebook and you want in the private Facebook group, we'll share a link, or you can just ask us in a DM and we'll send it to you. It's not really all that private. You just got to find it. Or just search Whole Lot of Records. Okay, Josh, you get it. Okay, then I can show that other Blues Pills. Matt Bushy gets Isaac Hayes for 19. Ron Dennard got Forrest Gump for 25. And then over here, I've got Andy Gibb, Flowing Rivers, $9.99 on that. And Ambrosia, Life Beyond LA. And this has the hit song, How Much I Feel. How Much I Feel. And then we have Final Call on Motorhead for 150. Seven Dust just got a new bid for 79. And Karen is the new bidder on the Beatles for 75. Karen is the new bidder on the Beatles for 75. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this is really cool. A 2025 special pressing of the single Go Your Own Way and Silver Springs. They did this limited to 1,000 and it's sealed a $150 start. And that's now over here in D. $150 start on that one as well. Okay, so Blues Pills. Then this is available for sale. This was in the Hatchet Ed crate. So this is available for $45. It's Blues Pills. And it is on yellow and black splatter. It was supposed to be a $50 start. It looks like I sold it for $45 and it never was claimed or paid for, or I don't know what happened. So this is sold to Ron Dennard for $45, okay? That's sold to Ron Dennard for $45. He just got it. Motorhead, no bid. We're about to make it a buy it now. Seven Dust is at 82. And the Beatles is at 79 with Paul Brothers. Karen, you've been outbid on the Beatles. Okay? Now, let me see what other questions I missed over here. The next question was Jazz Sabbath coming soon. I told about how to join the private group. Lords of Acid. Yes. It is $250. It is, I remember I priced that myself the other night. I priced that myself. I'll have to go and check. Motorhead is official. Yes. It's a 2008 UK. 2008 UK. It is official. Yes. A request for Evanescence pre-order. Evanescence pre-order. Okay. Are we good? Here we go. We have Paul Revere and the Raiders featuring Mark Lindsay, $19.99. That's a 2 LP. Todd Rundgren's Another Utopia Live, $9.99 on Todd Rundgren. And Chicago. And this is Chicago V, a.k.a. Chicago 5. It has all the inserts. It's $19.99. Motorhead's $150 start, and so over here is Fleetwood Mac. Karen has the Beatles at $90. Okay? Karen, I think you just bid against yourself. Let me back out one of these bids. You did. You have it for $80. The other bidder says he's done. Okay? I just saved you $10. Okay? You have it for $80. It's a final call. Oscar Peterson plays Duke Ellington Songbook. Oscar Peterson is $19.99. And the Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer, $14.99. Also, we had Rod Stewart, Footloose, and Fancy Free, $14.99 on that one. Seven Dust is still getting bids. Also, Elvis. Worldwide 50 Gold Award Hits Part 1, $34.99 for the box. We have Clifton Chenier, I'm Here, $19.99. 20 Greatest Hits of the Platters, $9.99. Jimmy Buffett, Living and Dying in 3/4 Time, $19.99. William Warner on Rod Stewart. And we have Ted Nugent, State of Shock, $14.99 on Ted Nugent. Okay? No bid, sold, and no bid. So Motorhead's $150, buy it now or best offer. The Beatles is sold to Karen for $80. And Fleetwood Mac is a $150 buy it now as well. Okay, Seven Dust is still getting bids. And TR was TN Brent for Ted Nugent. Is that right? If so, it's sold to Brent for $7, I believe. All right, let's close out these auctions. Van Halen's already sold, yes. There was a quest for Jazz Sabbath. It's still in here. Let me find it. And there is several great ones. Let's do Def Leppard. Let's do Jazz Sabbath. And let's do Winger, okay? More Motorheads coming too. Oh, Todd Rundgren. Todd was, Utopia Live, this one. Sold to, right here, sold to Brent for $7. Okay, auction slot number 1 is Def Leppard On Through the Night. 1980 USOG, PRC 72 press, near mint minus, Def Leppard, a $30 start. Def Leppard On Through the Night, a $30 start. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Jazz Sabbath Volume 2, the 2022, they did on colored vinyl, mono, natural vinyl, with DVD, $35 start. Winger in the Heart of the Young, a 1990 OG Club, 1990 EX Plus, $40 start on Winger, and it has the original inner sleeve. Those are now up for bid. I'm just going to breeze through these one more time, and I'm going to start the next crate, and I'm going to start the light boxes, okay? There's 5 more crates of new vintage stuff to read through. Wow. Jimmy Buffett sold to Tom Moran for $12. We still got Ted Nugent, the Platters, Clifton Chenier, the Elvis box, the Doobie Brothers, Oscar Peterson, Chicago, Paul Revere, Ambrosia, Andy Gibb, Todd Rundgren, Joe Simon, Muddy Waters, Bobby Darin, the New Blue Bloods, Gloria Lynn, Anthony and the Imperials, Earth, Wind and Fire, the Statler Brothers, Gary Puckett, John Stewart, the Sound Symposium, the Heartbeats, Jean-Luc Ponty, and Bobby Darin. Isaac Hayes for 19. I think I've already pulled that for you. And then William Warner got Ted Nugent for 10. And Michael Butler wants the red vinyl Todd Rundgren. Yeah, that was pretty cool. The red vinyl Todd Rundgren for $30. That is sold to him. The Platters is $9.99. Okay, no bid yet on Def Leppard. On Through the Night was an 1980 USOG near mint minus, a real retail copy. And Jazz Sabbath and C was a $35 start. And I'm going to keep this crate right next to me. So if you change your mind or want to see something again, don't hesitate. Let's go ahead and go through another crate because we got plenty to do. And Ralph Venturino got the Platters for $8. Sure thing. So to Ralph Venturino for $8. Okay. All right. Let's grab the next one off the top here. Let me take a peek at it. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. It's got to be a good check condition crate down in here somewhere, too. Seven Dust is at 118 with Josh M.F.R. Jones. Michael Wilkerson, balls back to you. Muddy Waters was $34.99. It's called Hard Again. It does have some writing on the front of the cover, but the vinyl was really nice. $34.99. Whoops, you couldn't even see what I was showing you. Wrong camera. It does have writing on the cover, just a generic inner sleeve. OG, one of his later albums, but it is OG. Whew. Yeah, I'm not sick, but I got some really bad allergies. It's caused me to sleep bad, too. Even though I've put in some major hours, I'll go home to sleep, and I'm just like sneezing, runny nose. It's hard to sleep like that. The starting bid on Def Leppard was 30. Starting bid on Def Leppard was 30, okay? Time keeps on slipping, slipping into the future. All right, let's bring these out one at a time. I got to find somewhere good to lay all these too. All right, so first light box restock is Pantera. So these all light up, and we've actually went through a lot of trouble to make sure y'all still are getting, light switches that have buttons on them. We had an order come in with a little bit different light switch. This one don't want to stand up good. These cables, if you don't work with them, they don't have good balance, you know. There we go. Maybe that'll work. or my table's off balance one. Either way, some of these were delayed because we was waiting for a big order of the switches to come in. But essentially, these change colors. There's an app for your phone. I think some people at this point have like a whole wall full of them. And we're making a couple different ones every week. And so let me see the wait list for these. This is Pantera. And there's no waiting list for Pantera. So this was just a restock. So there's no waiting list. So both Panteras are available. They're $59.99, okay? $59.99 for Pantera lights, okay? Very cool. And I wish I had one on display so I could show y'all what I'm talking about. But, yeah, very cool. We have a lot of different bands, so bear with me as I get through all these. We literally have a bunch of them. I mean a bunch of them, okay? So we'll do them one at a time. Josh Jones, this. Okay, so Def Leppard is sold to J-Rod for $30. $30 on this. Seven Dust is sold for $118 to Josh Jones. And Jazz Sabbath is a buy it now for $35. What is Jazz Sabbath? Jazz Sabbath is the name of the band. They play Black Sabbath music in the tone into a jazz sound. So it's like War Pigs on a piano. Da-dun-dun-dun. And it's jazz. It's really cool. You got to like Sabbath and you got to like jazz. It's $35 or best offer, okay? We sold Def Leppard. Somebody bid, I sold it. Winger is at $58. We got two offers on Jazz Sabbath. Jared Inc. and Jason Lee. Jared, you have dibs, but it will be $30. Okay? If you pass, it's sold to Jason Lee. I don't have Leonard Skinner light yet. Man, my allergies are killing me. Okay, we got Ghost. Ghost is Meliora, a 2015 Euro OG limited edition on white vinyl. You know how these Ghost variants are. Some of them can get really expensive. This is an OG pressing on white vinyl of Ghost Meliora, an $85 start. Another Motorhead auction. This is the Earmark 2014 20th anniversary. It's an exact replica with the faux leather jacket, 180 gram virgin vinyl sealed, $85 start. Okay. Brian offered full price for Jazz Sabbath, but I already committed to the other two at $30. So we got to sell it to Jason Lee for $30. Now, if I hadn't said anything yet, it would have been bumped all the way to full price. But Brian, you're essentially third in line on Jazz Sabbath. We have an offer on Motorhead for $100. Motorhead, I will do for $125. That will be meeting in the middle. That's a pretty big markdown. Ghost, and there's another Motorhead, and let's put up another auction. Boy, we got a lot over here too. I'm sorry. I mean, I've read off a lot of stuff, so it probably takes like, but this is 2 days of Kyle getting stuff ready because I wasn't here yesterday. So let's keep them rolling with Freddie Hubbard. I'm going to blow my nose right quick. But here is our next jazz auction. This is Freddie Hubbard, an 85 US remaster, direct metal mastering, near mint Freddie Hubbard, here to stay, a $40 start. And then Motorhead is sold to Jason Thomas for $125. There's your chance on that. Just saying, just FYI. Let me try to do a nasal adjustment right quick. And then Jason Lee also wanted a Pantera light. I hadn't officially put that on the sold table. Okay, test 1, 2. Thank you. Maybe I'll stop a little. Back to the vintage. The Statler Brothers, Partners in Rhyme, $9.99 for the Statlers. Diodato, Knights of Fantasy, Boy, I don't know if I've ever seen that Deodato. Knights of Fantasy, 1999 from 1979. Whoa. Sophisticated Funk, Jack McDuff. What a cover. 1976 on chess, $79.99. Sophisticated Funk, Jack McDuff, $79.99. And the Rock and Roll Era, a 1959 Time Life or Warner Brothers Special Products. Yeah, Time Life, 2 LP box, $14.99. The Statler Soda Doug wants for $7. And then final call on these, Ghost, Motorhead, and Freddie Hubbard. And one more time, $85 on Ghost. Motorhead was sealed for $100, and Freddie Hubbard in C was near mint at $40. Wingers at $68 with Raw Vein, going once, going twice. Do you know the combo on that Sophisticated Funk? I do not know that combination. No, that's a bizarre. That's never seen anything like that before. Never seen anything like that. All right, so Jason Lee did get a Pantera Light. So did Jason Lee for $59.99. Thank you. Let's lay that one over here. Thank you, Jason Lee. Pantera Light is sold. Otis is now up and stretching because I'm walking. Otis, just hang tight, son. I'm about to go get a water and a hydration packet. Also, we got Eagles, the long run, $24.99. Super clean vinyl, OG, old retail sticker on the cover, but nice, $24.99. Jack McDuff was 1976. Super clean vinyl, too. And Bill Evans, Toots Stallman's Affinity, 1979 gold stamp promo, $39.99. Also, Spooky Tooth Witness. Spooky Tooth is $19.99. Done, 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 and sold. So Ghost is a buy it now for $85. Motorhead's a buy it now for $100. Freddie Hubbard is a buy it now, which is $40. And Winger over here was sold to Raw Vein for $68. Thank you, Raw Vein. That's sold to you for $68. And let's put this in here, and let's put those away, okay? All right, so really most of the no bids tonight, Jazz, Fleetwood Mac, Jazz, Motorhead, and Ghost. All right, and let's close out all these over here, okay? Ghost on the back wall is a brand new sealed copy of Infesticism. It's $33.99. $33.99. All right, let's grab two more out of this crate here. This was the higher end crate. I'm trying to go ahead and get all these up right now. So here we go. Black Label Society Sonic Brew, a 20th anniversary blend, 2019 double picture disc sealed, $70 start on that. Ozzy Patient number 9, and this is on red, white, and blue vinyl. That one is sealed, red, white, and blue vinyl, a very limited run on that one. $75 start, sealed. And here's another Motorhead. This is another Earmark 2005 Italian on limited red and green and blue vinyl. That's sealed for an $80 start. That was the last three quote in the $50 and up start crate. And then I still got stuff in the $30 to $50 start crate, almost a full crate, and definitely a full crate on the $15 to $25 start. So we still got some great auctions, and it sounds like a lot of pretty affordable stuff still left to be put up. Let's go ahead and make auction number 4, Fear, the record. Pressed on multicolored vinyl from the Run Out Groove. It comes with a stencil and a 45, and it is near mint for a $40 start. And Aaron Andrus did get the Ghost no bid here. Thank you. That's sold to you for $85. Also, we have Julie is her name, Julie London, $19.99 on Julie London. And Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits, Volume 2. Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. Ralph Venturino gets the 59 box for $11. Thank you on that one. Pass on Ghost. Okay, that was the Ghost on the wall. Aaron does get the other Ghost. Okay, Zeppelin. I've got 2 Zeppelin lights in. 2 Zeppelin lights in. Let me see if I had a wait list. These are $59.99. Led Zeppelin. $59.99 for Led Zeppelin. John Griffin. Collect code to John Griffin. Just so you know, you was on a wait list for Led Zeppelin, and they're in John Griffin, okay? So let's go ahead and tag one for him. And there's one more there if anybody wants it. One more there if anybody wants it. That's the Led Zeppelin. The only other one I've shown is Pantera. And Pantera has also been claimed. Okay? Led Zeppelin. I'm going to lay that one right there temporarily. Start on Black Label Society. And Black Label Society was sealed. A double picture disc, $70 start. Ghost is a red, white, and blue marble vinyl, $75. And then Motorhead is an $80 start. And Fear has a couple bids now. The Freddie Hubbard no bids. The first Freddie Hubbard no bid was Here to Stay, an 85 US remaster, near mint, $40 start. And we had Freddie Hubbard Hub Tones, and that was sealed, a 1972 to 76. It's sealed, $65. That's one of those sealed 70s pressings that you can't quite knock down the year exactly. Can't quite knock down the year exactly on that one, okay? All right, there's that. And then what was the other light that came in tonight? Pantera, okay. I'm going to mark these in green so I know they came in today in case I make a post and people start asking. What year is the Fear? Fear is a 2021. It includes a 7-inch on red vinyl. It's a record store day. It's near mint, and it's $40. $40 on that one. We got Badfinger Say No More. Badfinger is $19.99. And we got the Rolling Stones Sucking in the 70s. Great compilation, $34.99. Shattered, $34.99 for the Stones. And over here, Duke Ellington New Orleans Suite. Duke Ellington, $14.99. Chad, you see my Jack McDuff? No, I didn't. You might have misheard the price on Jack McDuff. Jack McDuff was marked $79.99. I might have missaid the price, or you might have misheard it. Jack McDuff was marked $79.99. That was for Sophisticated Funk. I might have missaid, or you might have misheard on that one. But yeah, I didn't think you wasn't intentionally offering 14, and I forgot to address that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you, but in the back of my head, I meant to explain that. And then, let's see here. Sell these both to Bart Knoxville for $80. Sold. Both Freddie Hubbard sold for $80. And my crate is full, Otis, so let me go ahead and swap out crates. And those are done. Okay. Oh, my gosh. All right, that's done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's start filling up crate number 5, Otis. Start doing crate number 5. Here we go. Doug wants on Badfinger for 15. And let's go ahead and clear the board, okay? These are all sold. So Black Label Society's a no bid. That's a $70 start. Aussie, red, white, and blue, $75. And Motorhead's a buy it now. Red, green, and blue, $80. Okay? So those are all available. So now the no bids are The Who, Donald Byrd, Fleetwood Mac, Motorhead, Aussie, and Black Label Society. Ghost, red, white, and blue. Now, Aaron, what was Ghost, red, white, and blue? Jack McDuff is $79.99. Sophisticated Funk, Jack McDuff. Beautiful OG Chess, 1976, $79.99. And it's high grade vinyl and jacket. Okay? The first offer, well, technically dibs will be Ray Red, but J Rod's offered $60. And Fear was sold to Aliens Among Us for $42. Okay? Now, Chad, I ended up with an extra Black Sabbath light. Yes, you can bring it back for a credit. Yes. No problem. I probably tagged you for 2. And then J Rod says he'll take it at sticker price. Chad along with the Led Zeppelin box. If you have those 2 button controls, I need one. Chad, I only want the Led Zeppelin light. I got you tagged for a Led Zeppelin light. And Hatchet Ed should be taking care of you on the switch, the button. Okay? All right. Who's next? What's going on? Otis, what's happening? Let's do some more auctions. Let's just grab 3 right here. 1, 2, 3, and 4, okay? The only way we're going to get them sold is just one, or actually 4 at a time. Okay, we have Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet, and this is an OG 1986, a 70 Indianapolis press. It has the yellow inner sleeve. It is near mint minus. It's an OG, and it's a $30 start on Bon Jovi. Twisted Sister is called Love is for Suckers. It's an 87 OG specialty press with the insert, near mint, also a $30 start. Gene Loves Jezebel, Discover. This is a 1986 UK 2 LP limited edition, also high grade, EXEX Plus. That's also a $30 start. Gene Loves Jezebel. Okay. And we have Tom Petty, and the Heartbreakers. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, a 1978 French OG. And Kyle says this is an AREACEM press. Golly. Never heard of that before. Must be something French. $30 start on Tom Petty, an ARCAMCARECAMERCR press. Why don't we just call it a supercalifragilisticexpialidocious press? I'm going to mute my mic for a second. $9.99. Jack McDuff is already sold to J-Rod, Ohio for $80. This is already sold to J-Rod, Ohio for $80. This is why I never can mute my mic, even if I have to blow my nose. I always forget. Madonna is $34.99. Madonna True Blue, no condition notes, $34.99. Al Di Meola, Ciolo Itera, $9.99 for Al Di Meola. And Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. Jeff Beck is $19.99. Blow by Blow, Orange Epic label, no condition notes. Chick Corea, the Mad Hatter. Chick Corea is $14.99. And Hank Williams Jr., Lone Wolf, that is sealed for $29.99. Bon Jovi, no bid yet. Final call. Twisted Sisters at $30. Gene Loves Jezebel. Will Smithson, this is a $30 start on this one. $30 start on Gene Loves Jezebel. Okay, so no bid yet on Gene Loves Jezebel. No bid yet on Tom Petty. An OG near mint French pressing on the original label of You're Gonna Get It. $30 on that one, okay? Back over here. Here we go. The details on heavy metal. That is brand new, brand spanking new and sealed. It's on red vinyl, $44.99. It is brand spanking new on red vinyl. It's $44. We get asked about it every night. Why? Because everybody wants it. Few people buy it. Everybody wants it. Andrew, you can break the ice right now. All you got to do is say, I'll take it. Aerosmith, $59.99 for the Aerosmith light box. There was a waiting list. Roy Hutt, Stephen Douglas, and Aaron Andrus. Roy Hutt, Stephen Douglas, and Aaron Andrus. 3 of these are already sold. I've got one extra. The Rocktober edition. Yes and no. That is technically a Rocktober release. They never took it out of print. So it is new, sealed. It's still in print from Rocktober like 5 years ago. They never have discontinued it. They just keep pressing it whenever. So yes, that's what we're talking about there. There are some Start Your Ear Off Right exclusives and Rocktober exclusives that have never went out of print. They keep making them. So yes. That is that edition. It's just still in print. I mean, I ordered it. It was probably made within this year. Aerosmith, $59.99. 3 people's on a waiting list. I just read those off. Let's put these extras right over here, okay? 3 Aerosmith lot boxes. So that was Roy Hutt, Stephen Douglas, and Aaron Andrews. Now, I guarantee you Rick Longoria did not mean to be at 333 on Twisted Sister. So let's back up Twisted Sister. Rick Longoria, did you mean to be at 33? Nobody's bid on Bon Jovi in a while. No one bid on Bon Jovi altogether. Let's go ahead and make that a buy it now. That's a buy it now for $30. That's OG yellow inner sleeve near mint. Twisted Sister, we'll give that one more chance. Now, Gene Loves Jezebel's at 30 and Tom Petty's at 35. Moving on. Mac Davis's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, $49.99. That's on the Orange Capital label. $49.99. Clean copy. Stereo Orange Capital. Should be 1976. So, Rick, I think you miscued your Twisted Sister bid. I backed it out to give you a chance to bid again, but I'll leave that up to you. Next auction. These are not cheap whatsoever. I don't know why these are so ridiculously expensive. But here's a chance to get one at just a $35 start. This is Twisted Sister Greatest Hits and Live. It's a 2 LP, studio and live Greatest Hits. It's from Friday Music. It's going to go up for a $35 start. Also, we had Judy Garland at the Grove. Judy Garland is $9.99. Diodato Night Cruiser. Diodato is $19.99. And K-Tel Music Power. 22 original hits, 22 original stars. Here we go. K-Tel alert, K-Tel alert. $9.99 on Music Power. John K, My Sport and Life. John K's $19.99. And we have The Bird, Sweetheart of the Rodeo, a Pittman press. $39.99 for The Birds. That's not the original label. That's a 70s reissue, but always a desirable album. $39.99. Will Smithson on the K-Tel and Thomas Clark on Gene Loves Jezebel for $30. Tomorrow, yesterday's leftovers. Yes and no. They're actually right around the corner, but I can't touch anything until I know they have officially tagged it all. So there was, of course, a lot of errors last night with the way the system was working. If you message Ed, he already got a lot of that fixed or shared that to them. They should be done tagging that by tomorrow, and then I'll have, yes, access to leftovers, and I'm either going to start auctioning them here or we're going to show them in crates randomly tomorrow and then all of next week. Thomas Clark got Gene Loves Jezebel for $30. Had an offer presented on GMD Funk and Spooky Tooth before it was sold, but that's okay. Had an offer presented on GMD Funk and Spooky Tooth before it was sold, but that's okay. Spooky Tooth is still in here, and Jack McDuff was sold at full price. Jack McDuff was sold at full price. Spooky Tooth, I never did see but a couple offers from Jack McDuff. The first one was Ray Red, which was a miscue, and then the other one was Jim B, which was a joke. The third was Colin asking about it, and then J-Rod Ohio claimed it at full price. No one has submitted any offers on Spooky Tooth. I'll scroll back up here, but I hadn't seen it. I hadn't seen it, and they hadn't sold. Well, Jack McDuff did, but Spooky Tooth didn't. Yeah, I just scrolled all the way back to where I started the crate. So Spooky Tooth is still available. Okay. Next is Elton John, I'm Still Standing, extended version. Wow, I've never seen this before. The 12-inch single from I'm Still Standing and Lord Chalk Ice and Learn While You Earn. I've never seen that. This has got to be foreign. This was definitely not released in the States. What country is this? UK? I'm Still Standing. $9.99. And we got the dynamic Jack McDuff. There's another Jack McDuff. The Brother Jack McDuff Quartet with the big band of Benny Golson. And this is on Prestige. And that's a Silver Fireworks Prestige label. Nice and clean, $19.99. All right, you ready? Here we go. No bid, sold, clear, and sold. Twisted Sister is a no bid. Greatest Hits in Live, gold vinyl, Friday Music 35. This Twisted Sister is sold to D-Kong for $35, and Tom Petty was sold to Aries for $40. J. Rod Ohio got Elton John, Tim Vigari second, and then Chris Collins. Okay, here we go. Next is Stanley Turrentine Cherry with Milt Jackson, $34.99. George Benson White Rabbit with Herbie Hancock, Ron Carter, that is $34.99. And Ted Nugent Scream Dream, Ted Nugent is $14.99. 4 new auctions happening right now. And the next 4 is this. I have Styx, Def Leppard, White Snake, and Frank. Nope. Okay, so he didn't leave it in the sleeve. I've tried to sell this Frank Sinatra like 5 times. I still don't know what version it is. I'll have to just ask Kyle directly. Whew. I'm going to have to go get something to drink here in a minute. This sneezing and having a breathe in my mouth is causing me to be parched. 101. We got Styx Cornerstone, a 1979 Japanese press, near mint. This is a near mint Styx Cornerstone. Has the foil cover, and that's a $30 start on Styx. Def Leppard, On Through the Night, When the Walls Came Tumbling Down. Def Leppard is a 2021 worldwide 2 LP record store date, limited to 4,000. Near mint, $30 start. Whitesnake, Slip of the Tongue, an 89 USOG SRC press, EX Plus, $35 start. And Wask Golgotha, and that is a 2015 Austria OG near mint, 2012 OG, $50 start. George Benson, $22. Was that for... that was for this one here, White Rabbit, right? Let's do it for $25 and I'll sell it to you. The Best of the Kingsmen. First track is Louie Louie, Louie Louie. Dave Baby Cortez, $14.99. And Lakeside, Your Wish Is My Command. Lakeside is $14.99. Another Lakeside album. There's a lot of interest in the last one. And Lorindo Almeida, Acapulco 22, $14.99. George Benson sold to Jared Inc. for $25. So our auctions are Styx, Def Leppard, Whitesnake, and Wasp. Today, the Statler Brothers, $9.99 on the Statlers. And Gary Wright and Spooky Tooth, that was only yesterday, $24.99. I'm not done with this crate. Let me leave y'all on these auctions right quick. Let me step up front and grab a bottle of water. Don't go anywhere. We still got 4 more crates of new vintage stuff to go through. Amazing. Let me ask y'all this. Where are you tuned in from tonight? Let me know where you're tuned in from tonight. I would love to know. Please let me know. I'm going to grab a hydration packet. I'm going to grab a hydration packet up here. Here we go. And a Slim Jim. And a bottle of water. Otis didn't walk up here. That's a shame. Whew. Sparta, Arizona. Texas. All right, let me pour this in here. Liquid IV popsicle flavor. Boy, do I need it for hydration and for just parchness right now. There's my liquid IV popsicle flavor. Shout out to Mama Julie. That's my Mama Julie for buying me all this stuff. All right. Let me see what's going on over here. Okay. So no bids on everything. Back to regular selling. Sorry for the timeout. That was a quick pause I had to take. We sold George Benson. We sold Def Leppard to Curran Evans for $30. Viewers all over the country. Did I not sell this? Did I not sell this earlier? I thought somebody made an offer on this earlier. I must have forgot to pull it. Was that you, Rock and Frankie J? Yeah, Rock and Frankie J made an offer earlier for $30. Sold to Rock and Frankie J for $30. And then Sticks is a buy now for $20. Ralph Venturino. Japanese pressing. OG Near Mint Monster Pristine. Let's do it for $25. $25 on that. White Snake is a buy now for $35. And then Wasp Golgotha is a buy now for $50. Yeah, and let's go through all the no bids, okay? Somebody just asked, could I? I will right now. So Ralph got Sticks for $25. Here's all of tonight's no bids quickly. Wasp Golgotha, a 2015 Austria OG2LP Limited, near mint, $50 on Wasp. White Snake, slip of the tongue, an 89 USOG SRC press with the original sleeve, EX Plus, $35. Wasp is sold to Mike Torrance for $40. Thank you. White Snake, a $35 start. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet, is an 86 OG Indianapolis press with the yellow inner sleeve, strong near mint minus, and that is a $30 start. So $35 and $30. Black Label Society, 20th anniversary of Sonic Brew, sealed, a 2019 double picture disc, $70 on that. J-Rod, is that an offer on White Snake? These are just, these aren't for auction right now. These are just a recap of no bids. Aussie, patient number 9, red, white, and blue vinyl. They only did 1,500 of these. It is sealed for $75. And then Motorhead, England, a 2005 Italian, red, green, and blue. That is Overkill, Bomber, and Ace of Spades on colored vinyl for $80. White Snake is sold to J. Rod, Ohio for $30. Chipping away at the no bids. Here's another Motorhead. And this is Motorhead. They're self-titled. No Remorse, sorry. No Remorse, sealed. They did 1,000, a 20th anniversary, a replica. Exactly like the original in the leather jacket, sealed. That is $100, so 2 Motorheads there. Fleetwood Mac, a special pressing of the single Go Your Own Way in Silver Springs. Sealed, a 2025, limited $1,150. And then we had Donald Byrd and the 125th Street, New York City. 1979 OG sealed, $50. And The Who Sellout, a 2004 180 gram remaster Palace pressing, unopened, $25. Okay? So that's all the no bids. You guys take Venmo. If you can use it through the QuickBooks email, I don't know if the question is, does QuickBooks take it? We invoice everything through QuickBooks. So whatever you can pay through QuickBooks invoice is what we take. But you got to pay the invoice through QuickBooks. So if QuickBooks takes it, then yes, that might be a good Google search. Or maybe somebody else watching that pays invoices every week can tell you. I honestly don't know. But whatever QuickBooks takes, we'll take. But you got to pay through the QuickBooks email or invoice. Okay. Back to business. That's the no bids. The Who, Donald Byrd, Fleetwood Mac, Motorhead, Ozzy, Black Label Society, and Bon Jovi. Because we're about at the 2/3 mark for tonight's sale. We got to finish up all the auctions, go through all the new stuff, and then we'll see what we're doing later tonight. But there's still a lot of new stuff to get through. All right. TSO Houston said Motorhead England, $75. Sold to TSO Houston. That was from the media collection, actually. That one was. Okay, let's put up 4 new ones. Let's pick some stuff out from over here. I got Metallica, another Ozzy, and then over here, let's do the other Styx Man of Miracles. And let's see what's up with this Black Sabbath, of course. Got to have Black Sabbath, man. Spirit of Vinyl says he'll take the Who for $20. Sold to the Spirit of Vinyl. What a cool name. Thank you. Here is the Black Vinyl OG pressing of Metallica 72 Seasons. It's the Furnace Press, OG enters and insert, 2 LP, Metallica, a $20 start. Ozzy Patient number 9, this is the double picture disc. Near mint, $25 start on that. Here's the second copy we've had tonight of Styx Man of Miracles. That is a 74 USOG with first press lies on track B1. EX Plus, that's a $30 start. And Black Sabbath Volume 4, OG Terre Haute, EX condition. The cover has a little bit of wear. We got this one tagged for a $50 start. It's the real OG copy with the booklet attached with the photos. It's a Terre Haute, $50 start. Okay, we're not done with this crate of buy it now best offer. Here we are. We have Iron Butterfly Metamorphosis, $19.99 back to business. Miami Sound Machine Primitive Love, $14.99 for Miami Sound Machine. Emmylou Harris, Blue Kentucky Girl. Emmylou Harris is $14.99. And then we have Heavy Soul, cool. A 2 LP Atlantic compilation of soul music, $24.99. Heavy Soul, 2 LP. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, move it on over, $19.99. K-Tel alert, K-Tel alert. K-Tel Music Machine. K-Tel is $9.99. The Happy Bird, Charlie Parker, $19.99. Emmylou Harris sold it back to the turntable for $10. And Bread, Lost Without Your Love. Bread is $9.99. Squeeze singles, 45s and under. Squeeze is $24.99. Squeeze is $24.99. J. Rod Ohio on K-Tel. So to J. Rod Ohio, okay? Thank you on that one. And then over here, we got, well, it looks like you're bidding on a piece of cardboard, doesn't it? Ozzy picture disc. So 25, 25, 30, and 50. Starting bids on all those. Fred Cardinale on the Soul Comp for $19. Thank you, Fred Cardinale. Okay, I'm just going to read what's left. Squeeze, by the way, is like a greatest hits. And we have Squeeze, Bread, Charlie Parker, George Thorogood, Miami Sound Machine, Iron Butterfly, Gary Wright Spooky Tooth, Statler Brothers, Lorindo Almeida, Lakeside, Dave Baby Cortez, The Best of the Kingsmen, Ted Nugent, Stanley Turrentine, Cherry with Milt Jackson, The Dynamic Jack McDuff, Spooky Tooth, The Byrds, John Kay, Diodato, Judy Garland, The Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's, Mac Davis, Hank Williams, Chick Corea, Jeff Beck, Al Di Meola, Madonna, Duke Ellington, The Rolling Stones, Linda Ronstadt, Julie London, Bill Evans, The Eagles, and Diodato again. Okay. I'm going to keep this crate very, very close to me. If you change your mind on anything in there or do need to see something again, of course, don't hesitate to ask. I'm here to please you, okay? Just like Dr. No, that was Gold Member told Austin Powers, I can see there's no pleasing you. Here's another crate. Buy it now or best offer. Let's do it. Let's bring out the next light box, too. We had a huge shipment of waiting list lights come in. Madonna was OG $34.99. I'll show them one more time. Let me go ahead and close out all these. Wow, all no bids. Metallica, $25 buy it now. Aussie, double picture disc OG, $25. Styx, Man of Miracles, a $30 buy it now. And Black Sabbath Volume 4, OG Terre Haute. And that was $50, okay? Here we go. And the first thing that just happened was Aussie, a snipe from 007 Platinum, $25. We got an offer for $40 on Styx and Metallica. $40 for Styx and Metallica. Somebody else has claimed Styx at full price, though. I'll do 20. That'd be 45. Okay, because he's claiming this, and I'll do $5 off Metallica. Boy, that seems cheap. Now somebody just claimed Metallica at full price. Gosh, I wish y'all would have bid. I just shot myself in the foot over $5. So, yeah, that's definitely the best I can do now. 45. If you pass, then they're both sold as sticker. And D-Kong gets Black Sabbath at 45. Cameron, you were second. Wow. So everything's sold, even though it didn't get a live bid. We'll see what RK passes. Okay, that means Terry Gerhardt gets Styx for 30. And that means Farrakh and Frankie J gets Metallica for 15. All right. There we go. So, Terry, you ended up with Styx. Next auctions. Those were fun. Hey, maybe next time I can convince you Yoo-Hoos to bid. Can I get some of y'all Yoo-Hoos to place a bid? Except you snipers. Because you're like, Chad, why would I place a bid? I just sniped that. What are you talking about, buddy? I just sniped that. I hit a bullseye on that one. Nikki Sixx, the first 21. Nikki Sixx is a 2023 USOG limited to 3,000. A premium deluxe slipcase edition. White, black, and red splatter sealed. $35 start. Nikki Sixx, the first 21. I really don't know what's going on there, but there's Nikki Sixx. Mikhail, I don't think that's Michelle. Mikhail Perchichandani, Power of 3 with Jim Hall and Wayne Shorter. I know those two. I've seen that name. I just don't pronounce it too well, obviously. 87 USOG seal. The seal is broken, but not completely, so it's unopened. $40 start. Badfinger, nice. A 1971 Canadian OG. A $50 start on Badfinger. A 71 OG Canadian. And D. Snyder for the Love of Metal Live. D. Snyder is a 2020 2LP and DVD. A $45 start. And we're going to sell Madonna to the Spirit of Vinyl for $25. Let's roll it. Let's roll it. Okay. Done. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. Bo Diddley, greatest hits. A 1981 Canadian, $24.99. No More Lonely Nights. That is Paul McCartney. A 12-inch single gold stamp promo with David Gilmour on lead guitar. $19.99, Paul McCartney. The Sun Story Volume 5, Jerry Lee Lewis. Jerry Lee Lewis is $14.99. And we have It's Real, the King of the Gospel Singers, Little Richard. Interesting. A flipback Fontana, definitely an older copy. Little Richard, $19.99. Nikki Sixx is a $35 start. There's your 4 auctions right there. Everything's going once, going twice. Now everybody right now, they've got their guns loaded. They're lined up. They're ready to snipe. Pow, 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 pow. So over here, you got a chance right now, or you can take your chance in the sniper's nest. Willie Nelson live. I Gotta Get Drunk. Willie Nelson's $14.99. Also, the best of Martin Denny. This is $9.99. Details on Nikki Sixx. A 2023 USOG limited to 3,000 audiobook vinyl premium deluxe slipcase on white, black, and red splatter sealed. It's called Nikki Sixx, the first 21. $35 start. Over here, We have Little Milton Sings Big Blues. The original Chess Masters, $19.99. Horrell McGain, April's Fool, $9.99. Frankie Miller, Easy Money, $14.99. Details on Badfinger. Badfinger in slot number C is a 71 Canadian OG, very nice vinyl, EX Plus, a $50 start. Eric Clapton, Money and Cigarettes, $24.99. Waylon Jennings, Will the Wolf Survive, $24.99 as well. Pablo Live, Montrose 77, Count Basie, Big Band, $19.99. Count Basie, Big Band, $19.99 on Pablo Live, Montrose 77. The Saturday Night Fever soundtrack, $19.99. And Pink Floyd, A Nice Pair. The first two Pink Floyd albums in one package. This one does have the sticker covering up the nudity. Beautiful vinyl. That's Saucer Full of Secrets and their first album, Piper at the Gates of Dawn, $49.99. Sold, no bid, no bid, no bid. Nikki Sixx is sold to Fred Cardinale for $36. George Scherer back here on Little Milton. George Scherer over here on Little Milton. That is sold to George Scherer. Michael Prucciani is sealed for $40. And Badfinger is a $50 buy it now. And then D. Snyder for The Love of Metal Live, that is $45. $30 for Pink Floyd. $45 for Pink Floyd. Little Richard Gospel, $10. Little Richard Gospel, $15. If you want to get rid of snipers and have them bid, make the buy now $1 more with open and bid. That would be a pretty good strategy. I don't really mind it. I just, I hate it when somebody misses out on something. I'm more so like when I see somebody miss out, I'm like, oh, man, all you had to do was bid. Oh, that's the risk you take. That's the risk you take. Sniping's a dangerous business. Sniping's a dangerous business, I'm telling you. I mean, it is dangerous, folks. It is a dangerous, dangerous business. I mean, just ask these guys that do it for real life. These guys in the military, it's a dangerous, dangerous profession. Snipers. All right. So, Pink Floyd was marked 50. I got an offer for 30. I countered at 45. Little Richard was marked 20. I got an offer for 10. I countered 15. Back to the Turntable has countered back at Pink Floyd at 35. Somebody else is countered at 40. Pink Floyd's going to be sold for $40 to one of two people. Back to the Turntable, you can say sold or pass, or it's going to go to Joshua Cross. Badfinger is sold to it's going to go to, it's going to go to Joshua Cross. Badfinger is sold to John McPatriot for $40. Back to the Turntable gets Pink Floyd for $40. And Harry Nilsson, Harry, $16.99. Little Richard is sold for $15 to either RK or Doug Wants. And then we have details on Waylon Jennings. This is an OG copy of Will the Wolf Survive. And it's nice, it's clean, and it's $24.99. J-Rod Ohio offered $15 for Saturday Night Fever, sold. Doug Wants gets Little Richard for $15, sold. And now we're ready for all new auctions. I've got Lainey Wilson, Tina Turner, Black Sabbath, Afro Blues Quintet, Mickey Dread, Sinatra, Kimo Kasai, Twisted Sister, Tommy Two-Tone, The Scorpions, Tanya Tucker, Ghost, Sam Kinison, Errol Smith, and Jimi Hendrix. Wow, let's do those four right there. That sounded pretty good to me. Here is Ghost Pope Star, right? Yep, Pope Star is the 2016 OG near mint with the inner sleeve, a $15 start. Now, we've already sold 3 or 4 Sam Kinisons tonight. I think this is one of the last ones I have left. Have You Seen Me Lately? Sam Kinison. It is near mint. It's OG. It's a $15 start. Aerosmith Permanent Vacation is an 88 USOG. That's EX, a $15 start. And Jimi Hendrix Free Spirit. Hendrix is at 81 USOG Jacksonville near mint, a $15 start. Wow, $15 starts across the board. There they are. Have fun bidding. One second, please. One second. One second, please. Okay. Someone said they was going to put that on a shirt. That's my favorite saying. 1 second, please. Okay. Back to the crate. Did I miss any offers? I don't think I did. Let's keep going. This is all buy it now or best offer. Jerry Lee Lewis Killer. The Mercury Years Volume 3, 1973 to 1977. Jerry Lee Lewis Killer. Volume 3, 1973, 1977. That's a 2 LP comp, $24.99. Ah, the name's Bootsy, baby. Bootsy Collins, Bootsy's Rubber Band, $29.99. Bootsy's Rubber Band, clean copy, $29.99. Bliss, Chick Corea. Bliss, Chick Corea, John Gilmore, Walter Booker, and Pete LaRocca. 1973 white label promo, $64.99. And we have 2001 Diodato, $34.99. So here's an update on our auctions right quick. We got Ghost at 21, Sam Kinison at 75, Aerosmith at 25, and Jimi Hendrix is at 16. And that's going once and that's going twice, okay? J-Rod Ohio on Bootsy for 23. How about Bootsy for 28? That should be an instant seller typically. Hall & Oates is $19.99. Hall & Oates is $19.99. Ella Fitzgerald sings the Irving Berlin Songbook. A 1958 Deep Groove Mono, $39.99. Smooth Sailing, Ella Fitzgerald, $19.99 on Ella Fitzgerald. And Chet Baker plays the best of Lerner and Lowe. And that's 1984, $39.99. Chet Baker, nice. And that is $39.99. Lonnie Jolly gets Jimi Hendrix. And that is sold to Lonnie Jolly for $16. Okay. Over here we got Ghost at 23, Sam Kinison 75, and Aerosmith 25. Those are all going once, going twice. J-Rod gets Bootsy for $28. That is sold. Now we need another auction. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is the Scorpions. The Scorpions Rock Believer is a 2022 OG, and this is a deluxe limited edition, 180 gram, near mint, a $20 start. That is now up for bid. Scorpions Rock Believer, $20 start. Also, I have Nat King Cole sings Hymns and Spirituals, $9.99. And Don Williams, Greatest Hits, $9.99. Ronnie Millsap, Out Where the Bright Lights Are Glowing. Ronnie Millsap is $9.99. And Hank Williams Jr., Greatest Hits 2, $24.99 on that one. Well, I see new green. New green means new bids. 25, 76, 26, and 20. Those are all new bids on all four of those. Everything in this crate, by the way, it's buy it now or best offer. This is new vintage stuff. And we're down over here, I think, to 2 crates. Yeah, we're down over here to 2 crates. And that's new arrivals that we're going to be going back to back through over here, okay? So don't go anywhere. And obviously, plenty of auction still. I have Culture Club. Culture Club is Kissing to Be Clever. That is in shrink or sealed. It is in shrink with Hop and Grammy sticker, $24.99. Blacktop Blues, Blacktop Blues-a-rama. That is $14.99. Also, we have the Best of Ella Fitzgerald. The Best of Ella Fitzgerald is $19.99. And Annie, the original motion picture soundtrack. Annie is $19.99. And Prince, Around the World in a Day. Prince is $39.99, Around the World in a Day. Clean looking copy. And Ringo Starr, this one's called Ringo. That is $29.99, and it has the booklet with it. So Fred Carnell has Ghost for $25, and J. Rod has Sam Kinison for $76. Those are final calls. And over here we got Aerosmith and Scorpions at $30 and $21, just FYI. Michael Butler, Blues for $10. I sold to Michael Butler. Tony Ortega got Annie for $12. Those are all sold. And Fathers and Sons, Muddy Waters and Others, $34.99. They typically bill it as a Muddy Waters release. $34.99 on that. And the History of the Jams, a.k.a. Time Lords. Interesting. 1989. Is this the Jam? What is going on here? History of the Jams, a.k.a. the Time Lords. $39.99. $39.99 on that one. Interesting. All right, let's go ahead and sell A and B. Fred Carnell got Ghost at $25. And Sam Kinison is with J. Rod, Ohio for $76, okay? Aerosmith is at $30, and the Scorpions is at $23 right now. And let's go ahead and put up new auctions. And this is going to happen when? Right now. Bruce Hornsby and the Deftones. Let's do these. Bruce Hornsby, that's just the way it is a Japanese pressing with Obi, the full complete album, an 86 Japanese near mint, just a $20 start. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. And we have Deftones, White Pony 20th anniversary. This is a 2 LP record store day, Black Stallion remixes. This is a picture disc, not a double picture disc, a single picture disc. 2021 US sealed, a $25 start on Deftones. We got an offer for $25, $20, and $30. Okay, I'm going to sell it for $30 to either Ray Red, J. Rod, or Fred Carnell. J. Rod also gets Aerosmith for $30. Sid Said has the Scorpions for $25. Let's put up another new auction right now. And that next one is going to be Bell Bottom Country, Lainey Wilson. A 2022 2LP OG, a $30 start on Lainey Wilson, Bell Bottom Country. $30 start on that. Ray Red gets this for $30. J. Rod was second. And O'Keefe, Danny O'Keefe is $19.99. Danny O'Keefe. Lainey Wilson out for bid. We have Little Richard. That's a 2LP. It's a compilation. $24.99. The Scorpions is at $28 with Steve McGee over there in D. And Trio, Jerry Lee Lewis, Charlie Rich, and Carl Perkins. That's on gold vinyl, and that's $19.99. Star Tracking, not a K-Tel alert, but a Ronco alert. Ronco was kind of like K-Tel. Another awesome comp here. 20 tracks, $9.99. The Scorpions, a white label promo. No, I don't think they do white label promos. This is just a white label. This is a pretty modern record. They really don't do white label promos anymore. This is a 2022 Euro OG Deluxe Limited Edition, near mint. Star Tracking sold to Vladorchek. John McPatriot second. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees. This one has the hit songs on it. Lido Shuffle and Lowdown. $19.99 on that one. Chad's going to finish off his bottle of water here. Stand by. All right. Next is this. Soul Cooking, the New London Rhythm and Blues Band. $9.99. Al Rapone and the Zydeco Express, Let's Have a Zydeco Party. $19.99. The Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour. The Doobie Brothers is a 2 LP, $29.99. The Best of the Dramatics, Volt Records, $19.99. Badfinger is $19.99. Badfinger self-titled, $19.99, okay? I'm seeing a lot of orange. We're about to close the board. This is your last chance. Bruce Hornsby, 22. Deftones, 25. Lainey Wilson was 30. Scorpions, 28. They're all about to be sold or offer Lainey as a buy it now, okay? That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Let me open this up right over here. All right. Okay. All right. Fred Carnell, Bruce Hornsby, $22. Deftones is sold to Tony Ortega for $25. Lainey Wilson, a $30 buy it now or best offer. And Scorpion sold to Steve McGee for $28. Let's put up 4 new auctions, and then I'm just going to read the titles left in there so we can go through another one. Let's start right here kind of in the middle. I got another Twisted Sister. Let's do this Clark Terry, Heaven, and this, let's do this AC/DC here, okay? I still got some stuff over here in what I've been calling the bonus crate. This is Twisted Sister Under the Blade. It is an 82 Benelux OG with the original under sleeve, and this is VG minus. And the cover's got some wear and tear on it, like right there. It's got some dings and some stress fractures. $15 start. Clark Terry, Tread Ye Lightly. Clark Terry's in 64 USOG mono. Clark Terry is a 64 USOG mono EX, a $20 start on the Cameo label. Heaven, Where Angels Fear to Tread, an 83 USOG Pittman press near mint, a $20 start on Heaven. And then we have AC/DC Ball Breaker, a 2019 US remaster near mint, a $20 start. Okay. We got Lainey Wilson sold to James Davidson for $25. And we got Boz Skaggs here sold to Joe Delgado for $12. Got it. Chris Collins on Don Williams for $7. Sold whenever I get to it. So I got Badfinger, the Dramatics, the Doobie Brothers, Al Rapone and the Zydeco Express, Soul Cooking, the Trio, Little Richard, Danny O'Keefe, Muddy Waters, Ringo Starr, Prince, Ella Fitzgerald, Culture Club, Hank Williams Jr., Ronnie Millsap, Don Williams, sold to Chris Collins for $7. Nat King Cole, Chet Baker, Ella Fitzgerald, Hall & Oates, Deodato, Chick Corea, Jerry Lee Lewis, Waylon, Harry Nilsson, Count Basie Big Band, Eric Clapton, Frankie Miller, Horace McGann, April Fool, The Best of Martin Denny, Willie Nelson Live, Jerry Lee Lewis, No More Lonely Nights, and Bo Diddley. No More Lonely Nights, of course, is Paul McCartney. All right, so we have Twisted Sister. Clark Terry was 20. So 15, 20, 20, and then AC/DC Ball Breaker was the remaster, $20 start on that. 15, 20, 20, 20, okay? No bids on anything yet. And folks, that's the big key word, yet. I do expect bids, and it's going to happen. Just get ready. Brace yourselves. Prepare yourselves, etc., okay? All right. Prince is Around the World in a Day. Prince is an OG copy of Around the World in a Day. That is right here. It has the original perforated strip that has not been torn off, and that is $39.99. This is a 2001 pressing. I didn't mention that earlier. 2001 on prints. Okay. All right, let's swap out crates. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da. Okay, we got this crate and then a check condition crate to do last. I try to do those first, but sometimes they're on the bottom of the pile. All new stuff. I hadn't done a lot box in a while. I'm trying to get all these waiting lists tagged. So let me start by pulling out the next one and seeing what we got, okay? The Cure. I wonder if Boontar's watching. The Cure. Boontar, are you watching? The light box is in for The Cure. $59.99. And Boontar, C-U-R-E. Boontar's on a waiting list. Anybody else? There's one extra. Boontar Jones. Okay, I have one extra if anybody wants one. I'm going to go ahead and set that on the sold table. Thank you, Mr. Boontar. And there's one more if anybody wants it. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-dun-dun-dun. Da-da. Okay. No bundles in the jungle. No bundles on new arrivals because they're brand new. We do bundles on the half off and the flip crate leftovers. Fred Cardinal offered 30 on prints, and I'm taking it. I am taking his offer. This is sold to Fred Cardinal for $30, okay? And let me put the Cure over here with the other light boxes. We've shown Pantera, Aerosmith, Led Zeppelin, and the Cure. And we're about to make A and B a buy it now, and we're about to sell Heaven. Let's get started. Suzanne Vega, Solitude Standing. Suzanne Vega, $24.99. Miles Davis, Plays for Lovers, $24.99 on this yellow, or I should say green prestige label. Miles Davis is $24.99. Marshall Crenshaw, Downtown. Gold stamp promo, Marshall Crenshaw, $9.99. Super nice. Cheap Trick Heaven Tonight. Cheap Trick is $19.99. And the Police Synchronicity. Translucent purple vinyl. This has the original inner sleeve, $29.99. $29.99. Suzanne Vega is sold to Ray Red for $15. And we're going to go ahead and close A through C. Twisted Sisters, a buy it now for $15. Clark Terry is a buy it now for $20. Heaven is sold to Fred Cardinal for $20. And AC/DC still getting bids. It's at $24. So let's put this away for Fred Cardinal. And Adam Bernardi got Clark Terry for $15. Okay. All right. 3 new auctions right quick. Let me pull some stuff out of this crate. This is Negative Approach and Alanis Morissette. Negative Approach is called Tied Down Demo 683. A 2021 U.S. Record Store Day, limited to 1,000 on green vinyl. A $20 start on Negative Approach. Tied Down Demo. Alanis Morissette, The Collection. A 2023 compilation. It's essentially the best of Alanis Morissette, 19 tracks. A $20 start on that one. And then for auction slot number C, we have this. I have, going up right now, Judas Priest, 50 heavy metal years of music. And this was a best of Judas Priest they did on red vinyl. It's a 2 LP, also a $20 start on that one. Dr. John plays Mac Ribbenach. Dr. John is $29.99. Also, we have Minnie Riperton, Adventures in Paradise, a 1975 promo, $49.99. That is Minnie Riperton, Adventures in Paradise. Also, the Headhunters. The Headhunters is 1977. This is $49.99. Arista. No Herbie Hancock. So I don't know if that has anything to do. Like, I don't know if he ever produced those or worked with them, but there's always the, you know, or maybe that had nothing to do with Herbie Hancock, and I'm just thinking that it has something to do with Herbie Hancock. The Headhunters. Jimmy Buffett, You Had to Be There, recorded live, $34.99. And Cheap Trick 101. Cheap Trick is $19.99. Cheap Trick 101. $19.99 on that one. Okay. Next thing is Willie and Waylon. Willie Nelson of Waylon Jennings, Take It to the Limit, $24.99. So Sid said offer 10 for Twisted Sister. That is sold to Sid Said for $10, right? Yep. Sold to Sid Said for $10. Thank you on that one. And Blue Oyster Cult, Some Enchanted Evening. Blue Oyster Cult's in shrink wrap, and that is $29.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Some Enchanted Evening, which is in shrink wrap and near mint minus condition. 1 second, please. Okay. All right, so quick update. Negative Approach, final call for 20. Alanis Morissette, 21. Judas Priest, final call for 20. And AC/DC, 24. Next is Little River Band, Greatest Hits. Little River Band is $9.99. And I backed out Brian Call's bid on that one, so he can't bid anymore. We've already talked about that. So Negative Approach is 20. GMB has Alanis Morissette. Judas Priest at 20, and AC/DC is at 24. Also, we have Blue Oyster Cult, On Your Feet or On Your Knees. Blue Oyster Cult is $34.99. And Blondie, Parallel Lines. Blondie is $39.99. One Way or Another. $39.99 on Blondie. And I also have Little River Band 5. I will do Little River Band for 8. Little River Band for 8. And John Mellencamp, The Lonesome Jubilee. $19.99 for John Cougar Mellencamp. Do I get it for 20? No, you don't. You get it for 21. You get it for 21. Let me go ahead and close out C and D over here. Let's sell Judas Priest to Tyler Frederman for 20. And we have over here AC/DC sold to Tim Vigari for 24. Okay, that's done. My crate's full. And let's go ahead and sell this to Dennis on Twitch for 8, okay? And Fred Carnell might have saved you. He outbid you anyway. But no, we covered that earlier. There's several people that I removed from the Collectco sales, all future sales, etc. after what happened last night. I had a long list of complaints. I had a long list of people really upset about what happened with some people watching last night. I went back and looked at it myself. And based on everything I know and everything I've seen, I actually removed 2 people. I just had to do one right then. And I had to, I had to remove somebody else earlier because they were in the Hatchet Ed crate and they was already on here trying to bid again. I did that quietly a moment ago without saying anything. But yeah, 2 things. You know, well, we don't have to go into detail again. I'm not going to waste any more time on it. Everybody knows what happened. All right, so over here, this is sold to Dennis for $8. And what happened last night, we won't go into detail again about it. Steve Miller Band, Abracadabra. This is $19.99. Steve Miller Band, Abracadabra. I'll let somebody else in the chat fill you in, okay? The daddy of them all, Ernest Tubb. $9, and I'm sure there's plenty of people that would love to tell you. We have Church Street Station presents Tanya Tucker live in concert. Tanya Tucker is $16.99. And we have Night Ranger, Big Life, Night Ranger, $26.99. Ernest Tubbs sold to Michael Butler, and Ralph Venturino was next on that one, okay? All right, so we got Negative Approach and Alanis Morissette. And then let's go ahead and pick up a couple more auctions, okay? Next auctions are going to go up for bid right now. We have, first thing we have is Lindsey Buckingham and Christine McVie. This is a 2017 Euro OG. 2017 Euro OG near mint. A $20 start. $20 start for that Lindsey Buckingham, Christine McVie album. And Lainey Wilson, we sold one, but we still got another one. We sold one, we still got another one. This is a 2021 USOG. This is Lainey Wilson, near mint, a $30 start. This is Lainey Wilson, Say What I'm Thinking. That's the second one and final one of the night. This crate is buy it now, best offer. Leader of the Pack, the original Broadway cast album, that is sealed $24.99. And Slade, Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply. Slade is $24.99. And Johnny Van Zant Band, The Last of the Wild Ones. This is $19.99. Sean Cassidy Live, That's Rock and Roll, with the poster, $12.99. Okay, there's that. Let's update these auctions. Negative Approach is at 22. Alanis Morissette, 25. Lindsey Buckingham, 20. Or excuse me, Lindsey Buckingham 20 with Kristen McVie and Lainey Wilson, 30 over here. So that's our current auctions right now. But I'll just remind everybody what the problem is so nobody else does it. But it shouldn't be a problem with anybody else. Two things. You can't get on here being crazy. Also, like cussing people, customers, whatever. Second of all, you cannot get on here and promote your business, okay? Especially if you're buying stuff from us and reselling it. You know, that's just kind of crazy because a lot of the stuff was coming from us anyways. So we cut that out. Policy remains the same. I don't mind selling to anybody that's reselling. That doesn't matter to me. But you can't promote your business here, okay? We spend way too much money. You can do that your own self. Go to somewhere else, blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is Collectco. This is for Collectco, by Collectco. End of story. And some people wait until I'm not here to do that because they know I wouldn't allow it. So they think they're being sneaky, and they think they were trying to get around the game because I wasn't here. And yeah, they just, you know, that's the problem. They waited till I wasn't here to do such activity. That was being very cowardly of them, right? They waited till I wasn't here thinking I wouldn't see it and I wouldn't act on it. That was very cowardly. We have Sean Cassidy Live with poster, $12.99. So that's called That's Rock and Roll. It has the poster with it, $12.99, Sean Cassidy. Also, we have Waylon, I've Always Been Crazy. Waylon is $24.99. And we have Almond and Woman, To the Hard Way, $29.99. Somebody asked for that the other night. Greg Allman and Cher, $29.99. And I've said this, I was like, man, if we got people coming here to buy records, these must be smoking deals. If they're buying, I mean, people's telling me people's buying stuff off these auctions and they're doubling the price and getting it. I'm like, holy crap. I must be giving stuff away every night. Goodness, great. No wonder we have so much business here. I mean, holy crap. If people's buying stuff from me and doubling and tripling the price, holy crap. You know, unbelievable. Okay, so these are no bids. Buckingham and McVie is a $20 buy it now. Buckingham and McVie is a $20 buy it now. And then over here, Lainey Wilson. Lainey Wilson is $30, okay? Lainey Wilson, Say What I'm Thinking. Lainey Wilson, Say What I'm Thinking, $30 on that one, okay? But we got all that taken care of, all right? I have spent way too much time and money to build up what we have here for anybody to, you know, I don't mind criticizing or, you know, if somebody wants to share an opinion, I'll let anybody share an opinion, but man, just like totally trying to derail stuff, you know, that's just not right. That's just you just can't do that. You just can't do that. You just can't do that. Fred Cardinale gets Alanis Morissette for $25. Alanis Morissette sold to Fred Cardinale $25. All right. Negative approach, final call. So what just happened? Buckingham 15, and that was the only offer. So let's sell it for 15 to Adam Bernardi, and then James Davidson gets Laney Wilson for 25. Okay. Tim Knapp, Sid said was second, then Tim Knapp, and then Sean Cassidy is sold to James Hicks for 10. All right. Alabama's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Alabama's Greatest Hits and Aldo Nova. Aldo Nova, $24.99. Errol Smith, $34.99. Early 80s press, $34.99. Yeah, that's another thing. When stuff like that's going on, most people don't want to. Most people don't want to come here and see it anyway. You know, this is a place for people to tune out and enjoy life and not, you know, golly. Yeah. Anybody trying to go out and like open up a record store right now? I mean, I'm going to tell them right now, if anybody's listening, they're in for a long, hard ride, okay, to get on any kind of level where you're going to start making a living off of it. If they just see what we're doing here and be like, wow, that looks cool, I'm going to go open up a record store. Man, you're in for a long, hard ride. This is years. I mean, I've been building knowledge and collectibles since I was a kid. And then everything I've done here in the last really 7 years of live streaming, I mean, it's took us a long time to get to this point. It does not happen overnight. It takes years. Negative approach. This is so to Rock and Frankie J for $23. Over here, Alabama, $8 for the Greatest Hits. Tony, I'll do that for 12. I'll do that for 12, okay? Shania Twain, a 25th anniversary. Shania Twain, a 25th anniversary Diamond Edition. A 2020 remaster, 25th, near mint, a $25 start. Brian Call. What's going on over here? Okay, Shania Twain. This is a 2020 US remaster, a 25th anniversary. The Woman and Me. This is a $25 start. Fred, your bid came in late on the negative approach. Okay, here's another copy of Heaven that happens to be sealed. An 83 USOG sealed. That's a $25 start. And Faces, Snakes and Ladders, the best of Faces. A 1976 UK OG compilation. An Aston Martin press. No, an Aston Clinton press. I've never heard of that. Obviously from the UK. CBS, a $25 start. $25 start on Faces. The best of Faces, Snakes and Ladders, okay? All right, let's put up another auction over here. And this is the best of Nazareth, a 2023 UK German EX Plus condition. It's a $25 start, the best of Nazareth. 13 track, $25 start. That's now up for bid, okay? Oh, gosh. Sorry, I just touched my toes and popped my knees. I need to do one more. Oh, not quite. Okay, here we go. Back to the Buy It Now best offer. Tony Ortego pass, no problem. And here we go. Any more what? Any more Seven Dust? I don't think so. And all the Sam Kinison I think's gone too. I'll do a full auction redo here in just a second. Jay Giles Band Showtime, $14.99. And Jackson Brown Running on Empty, $14.99. Folks, we're talking about Forrest Gump, $14.99. Also, excuse me, we got Cheap Trick Dream Police, $19.99. Cheap Trick Dream Police, $19.99. And Nicolette Larson, Nicolette, talk about a lot of love, $9.99 on that. $9.99, that's Nicolette Larson. A lot of love. It's actually just self-titled. And then we got Carpenters Close to You. The Carpenters is $9.99. And another, this is Carpenters just self-titled, or AKA the Envelope album. $9.99 on that one. And Kenny Rogers, 10 Years of Gold, $9.99. All right, let's do a final call across the board here. So Shania Twain is a $25 start, no bid. Heaven was sealed, a $25 start. Faces did get a bid for $25, Nick Bargeron in C. And Nazareth is a $25 start. That's in D, okay? We got Ted Nugent, Double Live Gonzo. That's a double LP, $24.99. Little River Band, Diamantina Cocktail. Diamantina Cocktail, $9.99. Paul Revere and the Raiders, Greatest Hits, $9.99. And then Cheap Trick, $19.99, standing on the edge. Over here, Price of Alabama. It was actually marked 15. I told somebody I would do 12 on it, so that's my best price, $12 on that. Yes, another lot. Next lot is Misfits. Should have a wait list on this too. These are awesome. $59.99 on the Misfits. Okay. And here's our next lot box. Misfits lot box. Waiting list for the Misfits was... I don't see anybody. Let me search here. Okay, and then let me search on my main sheet. I guess there isn't one. Anybody here? Nope. Okay. Maybe I need to go check that post. Or maybe we had some of the putbacks and they've already got tagged. Okay. And this is $59.99. $59.99 on these. Okay. Shania Twain. Yes, Seth is all over that. First time I ever got in a vehicle with Seth, first song that came on was Man, I Feel Like a Woman. And I was like, what kind of friend have I got here? Aerosmith price. Was that something in here? Aerosmith. Aerosmith is an early 80s press of their debut. $34.99. Tim Knapp gets Ted Nugent for $20. And JG on JGTX gets Alabama. Who makes those? We have somebody who makes them personally for us. And I found them originally. They reached out to us. We talked, and they explained the process. I said, if y'all take care of everything, I can get y'all a lot of business. And they've been making. So that's why it's like somebody's like, Chad, can you get a Leonard Skinner lot? And my answer is always going to be yes. We only have time right now to do 2 or 3 a week. And we got new ones coming out every week, okay? So by the end of the year, we'll probably have a catalog of hundreds of them, okay? All right. These are all closed. William, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Shania, $25. If you send us a DM, we'll get you on a list. Yeah, I have about a 70 list backlog right now. I mean, there's even some people want me to make some of like their dog. And like, they have like stuff like Waffle House and the Waffle House logo and stuff like, someone's like, can you do one that says like, they want one that says like beer, just the word beer. Shania Twain over here. This is sold to William Meadows for $25. Heaven is sealed for $25. We already sold an open one for $20. And then we have Faces over here for $25. And Best of Nazareth is sold to Tim Knapp for $20. Okay. Someone's like, Chad, can you do one of my grandma? I was like, okay, now we're getting a little personal. Now we're getting a little personal. They want light boxes made of their grandmother. They want her always lit up in their life. Yes, JG, you got Alabama for 12. Vertigo's on my list. When my daughter's was 3, she'd get decked out and sing that Shania Twain. She's about Seth's age. See, Seth, what kind of, you know, come on, Seth. Okay. Hey, they did send me, I've done so much business with them, they sent me a Collectibles lot. And I told them, I said, oh no, if we show that, we'll probably sell a bunch of them. The Misfits is awesome. That's one of the neatest ones we've done. I've got 3. And I think right now my personal favorite is Boston. And we have at least one in stock. Boston is $59.99. That's an awesome one. And when they light up and change colors, they're pretty dang sweet. I'll demo one here in a minute. Okay, we'll demo Yes here in a minute. So anybody new knows what's going on, okay? So, and I still got a whole box. I had a big waiting list pre-order come in, essentially. So, here's what's left in here. Let me go ahead and put up 4 new auctions, and then we got the new arrivals check condition crate to do. I still have Tina Turner, Black Sabbath, Afro Blues Quintet, Mickey Dread, Frank Sinatra, Kamiko Kasai, Twisted Sister, Tommy Tutone, Scorpions, Tanya Tucker, Ron Furr, Free, Gil Evans, Rage, Flesh Tones, Night in Heaven, Mildred Bailey, Heaven, and this is an interesting box. Let's do this, and then let's do something from the bonus crate, okay? And let's do Pearl Jam. All right, Toll's on my list. Toll's on my list. Boston, like to see it lit up. Okay, we'll do that. Brent Robley wants a Misfits, a Boston, and a Yes. I can hook you up. I can hook you up. I think that's my last Boston. Adam Menardi says he's interested. I might have just got more delivered. There might be one, the Hatchet Ed crate too. And let's do Pearl. Let's put up these auctions first. Hold on a second. Pearl Jam is called Live in Chicago, March 28th, 1992. It's near mint minus on red vinyl. That's an unofficial Pearl Jam, a $20 start. Black Sabbath, Past Lives. That's a 2022 US remaster. 2 LP deluxe. That's a $30 start. The Afro Blues Quintet, next album featuring Renee Block. That is sealed for a $30 start. And this is interesting here. This is called First Years. And First Years is an official Polydor box set with The Who, Procol Harum, The Beatles. Who's that other guy in there? What in the world? They photoshopped a later image of Pete Best in there. What the heck? Boy, that looks horrible, doesn't it? You got John Lennon, which they cut off the side of his neck there. You got Pete Best in his mid-40s. George Harrison looks stoned. And you got Paul McCartney over there that looks 7 feet tall. So this is an official box set from Polydor from France. It's a compilation of music from all those artists. $25 start. It's worth it just for the artwork. It's worth it just for the artwork, okay? All right. Now, going down my list here, we got 3 lots from Brent, and then we got an offer on Aerosmith. Can't do that on Aerosmith. I'll do it for 28. 28 on Aerosmith, and TSO Houston got Sealed Heaven for 20. Let me go ahead and bring the next crate over as well. Let me bring the next crate over as well. And let me plug up the Yes light here. Where are you, Yes light? I think it's plugged in right here. All I got to do is plug it into this, right? Yeah. So I'll set Yes on top of the auctions for a second. So here's kind of a demo. It's got a clicker on it, but you can also you can sync it to your phone to music and also work with an app. Okay, so like some of them are already colored, and then when they change colors, they really change colors. Like Yes is already, ooh, that's cool. Look at that. When it's green, that reminds me of Close to the Edge. Ooh, very nice. I don't know if y'all can see it too well. I got a lot of lights on here. There we go. That might help it a little. Blue, but they'll all change colors like that. So you can imagine any of them just cycling through colors like that. That's what they look like, okay? So, and it's got a little switch, but it also works. My cost actually just went up on them because they had trouble getting replacement switches. They had trouble getting those replacement switches, so we had to... I didn't change our cost on them. It kind of sucked, but I think I can try to get those switches myself and the cost to go back down. I'm going to order them by the thousands if I can. I think they just get them somewhere. You know, they're not obviously making those. They're probably from China or something. But they work pretty well. What was I about to do, Otis? We need another crate, buddy. Otis is standing right between my legs because he wants to get petted. He was with Jill last night. Tanner hadn't seen him. Tanner comes by and teases him. And then what else happens, Otis? Then you're left with me again. And I probably can show them the least amount of time than anything. All right, we're about to clear the board. Let me go ahead and pull those 3 for Brent. I won't tag Brent for the Boston yet so I can show it to Adam lit up. But what I'm going to go ahead and do is tag Brent a Misfits. And I'm going to tag Brent a Yes, a brand new one right over here. And then Boston's yours, but I'm going to plug one up here in a minute so everybody else can see one. Because we'll either reorder them or I could have more. Very good chance I have another extra right over here. So, okay, let's do this new arrivals crate, buy it now, best offer. And then tonight, I think y'all are going to really like me pricing stuff live from these new sealed collections while we continue to auction stuff, okay? Here we go. This is new check condition stuff. I got Joe D and the Starlighters, the Peppermint Twisters. VG Plus, $14.99. Slot C is the Afro Blues Quintet. Next album featuring Renee Block, the Afro Blues Quintet. 1968 OG sealed, $30, okay? JG gets the Pearl Jam for $20. That's sold. The other ones are about to all close. We got the Monkeys, nice. A mono copy, VG condition, $9.99. Hey, hey, we're the Monkeys. People say we're monkeying around. Climax Blues Band, Otis. This is called Gold Plated, Otis. Otis, that's VG Plus, $14.99, Otis. And we got Focus, Otis. This is Dutch Masters, Otis. VG Plus, $9.99. And Montrose is self-titled. Montrose, VG Plus, $9.99, okay? All right, B, C, and D are no bid. So Black Sabbath is called Past Lives. And it's a 2022 remaster, $30 on Black Sabbath. The Afro Blues Quintet, this is sealed for $30 as well. And then the Polydors box set, which is the first years of The Who, Cream, Procol Harum, and the Beatles. And this was $25, okay? So the first thing that happened was Mr. MFTF on the Monkeys for $8 sold. RK said Blues for $25, sold. Michael Butler got the box for $20, sold. Adam Bernardi next on Blues Quintet. Cameron Davis got Black Sabbath for $30. Dutch Masters is the name of the Focus album. You know, like Dutch, like all the famous painters from over there. It's play on words. The band is Focus. It's essentially a hits comp. VG Plus, $9.99, okay? Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is, stand by, I have Flesh Tones. I have another album by Heaven. And then listen to some of the stuff in the other bonus crate. The Cure, Bob Dylan, Japanese, Talking Heads, David Bowie, Japanese, Hank Williams Jr., ZZ Top, George Strait, Tupac, Casey Musgraves, Eminem, The Doors, a few Christmas albums, Whitney Houston, Dark Side of the Moon, Pearl Jam. I got 4 picked out right here. So here we go. We got Pearl Jam live in Atlanta. That was a well-known boot. Fox Theater, 1994. Pearl Jam is on orange vinyl, a $25 start. Dark Side of the Moon remastered, near mint. Actually, it's EX condition. It does have the posters and postcards. $25 start as well. The Flesh Tones Budget Buster, just the hits. The Flesh Tones is a 2017 compilation on red, orange, and clear vinyl of red, orange splatter there. $20 on that. And then Heaven Bent, an 82 OG Pittman. Heaven's near mint, $20 start on that one. All right, let me see if I can get a... Let me take this and unplug it. And let me plug in Boston. More than a feeling. Hear that old song, babe. All right, there's a Boston lot now on demo. Now somebody's like, Chad, how do I get these flames to change colors? I was like, the flames are going to stay blue and whatever kind of light illuminates it. I think that one's spoken for, but if anybody definitely wants one, I'll hunt them down either tonight or I'll put you on a waiting list for a reorder. But I think that's the last one on hand. But there could be some over here wrapped up in the Hatchet Ed stuff from tonight, and there could be more in this new delivery. Yeah. Okay. All right, those are awesome. Okay, so over here, Shelly Man 234, nice. VG Plus $39.99 on Shelly Man 234. We have Desmond Blue, Paul Desmond, VG Plus copy, RCA Victor LSP 2438. That is $26.99. And Rod Stewart Blondes Have More Fun. Rod Stewart's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Okay, so Patrick Francis wants a Boston, and Adam Minardi wants a Boston. So waiting list is Adam Minardi and Patrick Francis. I'll see what I've got over here, okay? Let me see if this thing will stand up back here. Oh, no. Barely. Tuck it in the corner there behind Metallica. There we go. All right. Patrick wants 2 Bostons, okay? We got a big restock. I plan to sell a bunch of these tonight, especially when I get them all unboxed and we can go through all of them. The Bee Gees Trafalgar, VG $9.99. I don't think I've ever really said that correctly. And then we have the Four Tops Greatest Hits, VG Plus $14.99. Aren't Dutch Master cigars that people remove the tobacco from to smoke other items in? I'm sure it has multiple words. When I hear original Dutch Masters, I think of paintings, you know, like Rembrandt's. That's what I think of. VG Plus $9.99. I don't know. I've never participated in any kind of illegal smoking of anything. George Carlin, Occupation Full, VG Plus $9.99. And the Beatles, Rubber Soul. This is a VG copy, $24.99. Rubber Soul, VG $24.99. And Paula Abdul, Forever Your Girl. Wow. VG Plus $17.99. There was a big auction earlier on a Paula Abdul. All right, here we go. We got Pearl Jam, a no bid, $25. The Dark Side of the Moon remaster, $25. The Flesh Tones is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $20. Heaven is sold to Diesel 65 for $20. And we have Pearl Jam and Pink Floyd, 25 and 25. No bids on those. Tony Ortega offered 20 on Rubber Soul. Sell It. Rockin' Frankie Jane offered 20 on Pink Floyd. Sell It. Tim Napier second. Pearl Jam bootleg still available. All right, we need 4 new auctions. Let's do Stevie Nicks. Let's do the best of Joe D. Messina. A little bit of country here for you. Let's do a tribute to the Scorpions. Anything with that word on it's popular. And then let's do Free, as in all right now. Otis, it's an all right. This is Free, all right now, the collection. A 2019 UK OG compilation in near mint condition. Free is a $20 start. Free is a $20 start. We have a tribute to the Scorpions on red vinyl, a 2022 $15 start on that. The best of Joe D. Messina. That is a clear blue and red swirl, $20 start on that. And I need to open up all the slots. There we go. And then Stevie Nicks, In Your Dreams. That's a 2024 U.S. Canadian limited edition green vinyl. Sealed Stevie Nicks, a $35 start. Back to the buy it now best offer. Billy Joel, The Stranger, VG Plus $9.99. Don't let me forget, that's Brent's Boston lot, okay? That is spoken for to Brent Robley. I got to get that off the table. We'll plug up another one here in a minute. The Cult, She Sells Sanctuary, VG $19.99, a 12-inch single. Looks like a VG cover and VG vinyl, $19.99. And Nice, Sticky Fingers, VG $14.99. VG $14.99. Billy Joel sold to Tony Ortega for $7. And quick look at our auctions. 20 Scorpions is a $15 start. Joe Me's at 20. Joe D's at 20. And the other one over there doesn't have a bid yet. Sorry, I walked away. Let's see what's down in here. Queensryche, Queensryche, Queensryche. Should be 3 of them, right? Should be 3 Queensryche lights. Here's our next one. With that original logo. If you don't have one yet, here is the Queensryche lights. I got 3 of them in stock. Queensryche. Nice. And waiting list. Checking. Chuck Edgar. Chuck Edgar on a waiting list. Chuck, I got you down for a Queensryche. 2 extras if anybody wants one. 2 extras if anybody wants one there. Let's go ahead and put this on the sold table. You got it. You got it. That was Chuck Eggers. He was on a waiting list. And then $59.99. There's Queensryche. And then what happened next over here? There's a new bid on Jody Messina. Leslie, you've been outbid. J-Rod gets Paula Abdul for $15. Al Cox on the 4 tops. Sugar, Pie, Honey, Bunch. Also, we got Aerosmith Rock in a Hard Place. VG $12.99. And Steely Dan's Greatest Hits. VG Plus, Gold Stamp Promo. VG Plus, $29.99. Bob Ludwig Mastering. Bob Ludwig Mastering on that one. Always sought after. Always sought after, okay? Next lot box is Green Day. Green Day, and how many do we have of Green Day? We got 2 Green Days here. 2 Green Days here, and Green Days are, they're all $59.99. Wow, 3 people on a waiting list. Rob Fordham, Jerry Stone, and Stacy Brown. Well, we'll give one to Rob and Jerry. And let me see if another one pops up around here. So evidently I need one more, okay? So there's 2 sold. Was there only 2 on my invoice? How many Green Days did I have? 2. So yeah, we need to still get one for Stacy Brown, evidently. That's my bad. I'll look into that. So these 2 were spoken for. So if anybody else wants on that list, let me know. Those are already spoken for at $59.99. Okay. And then what else just happened? Aerosmith, that's sold to Levi for $10. And we have Gary McFarland, Soft Samba. Gary McFarland was VG $9.99. Inner sleeves. Yes, if you buy any of the supplies up here, they're included with the $8 unlimited shipping. B and D are closed, so we have a tribute to the Scorpions. That's near mint red vinyl 15. And we have Stevie Nicks sealed on green vinyl for $35, okay? Sealed on green vinyl, $35. Any Ramones? We hadn't done a Ramones, have we? I don't think so. Heaven Bent. Are you talking about this one right here, TSO Houston? This is going back if anybody wants it for a $20 buy it now. Heaven Bent, $20 buy it now if anybody wants that, okay? All right, by the way, the inner sleeves are MoFi brand too. They're MoFi brand. So Freeze at 25, Jody Messina's at 24. Our next auction is I Will Always Love You, Whitney Houston. And this is a I'll take Bent. Oh, I'll take Bent. My bad. Okay, I grabbed the wrong one. Bent. I need to put back Heaven. I need Bent. Sorry about that. I'll take Bent. What just happened, TSO? I'm confused. I need to put back the Heaven. I need Bent. Sorry about that. So which one? I'll take Bent. So you do need it. Which one do I need to put back then? I'm sorry, I may have misread that originally. I Will Always Love You, the best of Whitney Houston. This was purple vinyl, 2 LP near mint, which was a Walmart exclusive. And when that was in print, that was the first time like any kind of greatest hits of hers have ever been released. And put back were Angels. Okay, that was that sealed copy, right? That was the sealed copy earlier. Okay, there's Heaven, Where Angels Fear to Tread, sealed, $25, okay? So Doug wants about to get Jody Messina. Now Whitney Houston's up for bid. And then our next auction is this right here. I have Rage. There is cover damage, but this is a metal album. An 87 USOG in EX Plus condition. Execution guaranteed. It looks like something got stuck to the cover, and it's a $25 start. All right, back to this crate of buy it now best offer. The Eurythmics is EX $17.99 on the Eurythmics. Allman Brothers Win, Lose, or Draw. VG Plus $14.99. And Boz Scaggs Slow Dancer VG Plus $9.99. Whitney's a $35 start. 2021 Walmart exclusive purple, $35. Doug Wants got Joe D. Messina for $24. Thank you, Doug. And then our next auction is going to go up right now. This is Tupac Shakur Part 2 Life. We had the Thug part earlier. This is the best of Tupac, and it's a 2021 gray opaque vinyl. a $20 start on Tupac. Next is Joe Cocker with a little help from my friends. VG Plus, $24.99. 35 on Whitney. 35 on Whitney. 35. All right, let's go over here and pull out another light box. Light box, light box. And 3 Nirvanas or 4? How many Nirvanas here? 4 Nirvanas, okay. Should be one more down in here. There it is. All right, next lot box. $59.99 for Nirvana. Awesome. Yellow black with the smiley face logo. And Nirvana, 2 for Aaron Andrus. Yes, 2. That's correct. 2 for Aaron Andrus. And we have 2 extras if anybody wants one. Okay? This is a Nirvana lot box. And 2 were sold to Aaron Andrus. Okay? Anybody else? All the small things. Cameron, did I get my inner sleeves? Yes, it popped up. It's an automated thing. So if you comment any of the commands up here for inner sleeves, it automatically it's already on your invoice. Yep. It's already on your invoice. Okay. Any chance, since you took a 20 offer for heaven, you would swap the silver one with the one I bought? So Fred Cardinale bought an open one earlier. Just swap these out, okay? So if anybody wants his open one, it's going to be put back later. But I don't know where it is. It's pretty buried at this point. So let's just put that in the crate. And Fred Cardinale bought an open one earlier. So just swap those out for him, okay? And Fred, I'm only going to charge you a $38,000 service fee. Just $38,000. Heart, greatest hits in live, VG Plus $19.99. And what you see is what you get. The Dramatics. EX $22.99 for the Dramatics. The Who's Greatest Hits, VG Plus $12.99. And Cheap Trick, all shook up. Cheap Trick, VG Plus $14.99. All right, so these 2 are sold. Free is sold to Stephen Douglas for $30. Whitney Houston is sold to Lonnie Jolly. And that's sold to Lonnie Jolly for $35. Tony Ortego on the Who for $8. Sold. And over here, we're going to open up these 2 slots for new auctions. Okay? Whoa! Metallica just slam dunked the Boston lot. I better get this on the table, off the table, and tag for Brent Robley before we have a major problem. Brent's going to be like, now, what kind of a discount do I get? There we go. I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. Holy cow. All right, that's sold to Brent Robley before something else happens to it. Golly, that scared Otis. All right, let's put that right there on top of his other 2. Thank you, Brent, and everybody else has bought some of these. Now we got a wait list for Boston lights. 2, please. 2 people. All right, Hart, Thomas Schwartz, $14 sold. Cheap Trick, $10. J-Rod sold. Rage is a no bid. This was a $25 buy it now. It is EX Plus condition. It's got some damage or make offer. We'll do something fair on that one because it's got major cover damage. Tupac is still getting bids. Now we need some more stuff. And somebody just said, Chad, what's more stuff? More stuff like Tina Turner. A 1984 US OG copy. Not only is this OG, but it's in shrink. It has the original inner sleeve and the hop sticker. What's love got to do with it? And listen to this starting bid. $1 start for Tina Turner. That's correct. $1 start for Tina Turner. $1 start for Tina. That's it, just $1. Even Jim B a bit on that. Going up next to it is Mickey Dread. Mickey Dread is called Another Exclusive Mickey Dread Production. Original General and Queen of Harlotson. Limited numbered red, gold, and green colored vinyl. And this is numbered for music on vinyl. You ready for this starting bid? You ready? $1 start. $1 start. Okay? $1 start. Adam says he would like to pass on the wait list for Boston Light. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. But when you see everybody have their Boston lights lit up in their house, you're going to be like, oh, dang it. Why did I not get that Boston light? Shoot. Dadgummit. Chad was right. All right, let's go ahead and put up the Cure. The Cure is Wake Me Up in the Dark. Live at Forest National Brussels, Belgium, 1987. This is a sealed, unofficial Cure. Okay? It's going to go up in slot number D. Are you ready for this? Everybody paying attention. This is a sealed, unofficial pressing of the Cure. Wake Me in the Dark, a $1 start. $1 start on the Cure. Next is Johnny Cash, Mean as Hell. VG Plus, $14.99. Original Columbia 2i, VG Plus, $14.99 on Johnny Cash. Also, Billion Dollar Babies, Alice Cooper, with the Billion Dollar Bill poster. Gatefold jacket. The cards are there. They've been slightly punched out, but they're all still there. And it has the Billion Dollar Bill poster, which unfortunately has been kind of folded. The Cure was November 1st, 1987. November 1st, 1987. It is sealed, limited to 500. There we go. That's going to have an extra crease in it, but still pretty cool. Canadian. This is a excuse me. This is a Canadian disc. Doug Wantz got Johnny Cash for 12. Tony Ortega got the Tupac for 20. All right. And right now, Tina Turner's at 15. Jim B. Has the Mickey Dread for $1. $1. 4 quarters. 10 dimes. 20 nickels. 100 pennies. 2 half dollars. 200 half cents. Our next auction is ZZ Top. ZZ Top Raw. Orange vinyl, 2022, $20. Tupac was $30 to Tony Ortega. Yes, I may have said 20. $30 on Tupac. Sladus, VG $12.99. ZZ Top is a $20 start, Jim B. Aerosmith Draw the Line, VG $12.99. And Billy Joe Piano Man. Billy Joe is EX edition, $17.99. J Rod gets Tina Turner for $15. Thank you, $15. Next is Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits. A 1982 U.S. Club copy. You ready? Y'all ready? You ready? This is it. An 82 U.S. Club copy. Greatest Hits. A $1 start. That's now for bid for a $1 start. Okay? I got to blow my nose here in a minute. First thing is this. Tony Ortega got Billy Joe for 12. Bronco Scones got Aerosmith. That's what we're looking like. Shakedown has the Cure right now at 21. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Oh, gosh. Whew. Man. All right. All right. There is vinyl in the hatcheted crate, but no Kiss records, Larry. No Kiss records. Waiting list for Van Halen, Jill Morse. I've got 3 extra Van Halen light boxes. 3 extra Van Halen light boxes. This one sold to Jill Morse. I've got 3 extras. They are $59.99. I'm trying to balance it on an uneven ZZ Top record. It's not going to work. There we go. I'm trying to balance it on something that's slanted like that. Anybody else want a Van Halen box? Be my guest. I got 3 of them. Right, Otis? That's right, Chad. All right. Now, let's go to the top view. Van Halens are in stock. Hank Williams 16, Mickey Dread 10, ZZ Top 30, and Shakedown has The Cure. The Cure is a single LP. 1 LP on The Cure, sealed. Okay. Can I plug up a Van Halen light box? I sure can. I sure can. I'm having some balancing issues. Anybody else have this much trouble? Someone said the Van Halens were pretty top heavy. Boy, they are. I don't know if I can get this to stand up straight. Plus, this cord is pulling on it. That's not helping. There we go. Yeah, that cord was pulling on it. There we go. It's not as bad as I just made it out to look. Okay, I promise. You don't want that clicker pulling down on it, or it will pretty easily fall over. I'll cycle through that one. That's pretty cool. I'm going to leave that back there now. All right. B and C are sold. J-Rod gets Mickey Dread for 10. Oh, man, Jim B just asked what's in slot B. Oh, shoot. And then Stephen Douglas gets ZZ Top for 30. Okay. Hank Williams is at 35, and The Cure is at 29. Now, what else is going on? We need new auctions. Did I miss anything else? Hank Williams Jr. condition. This is in VG. VG, it's at $35 right now. Rich T. Duke put Steely Dan 26. Sell this to Rich T. Duke for $26. Okay. There's Tony Swanson again. Tony, earlier, I don't know if you wanted that Stevie Nicks record or not. I never did hear back from you. It's on your invoice, but man, I lost you there for a long time. I said your name for like a half hour straight, but evidently you went and took a nap. Next auction is this. I have David Bowie Live, which is a Japanese pressing. This is a 1974 OG 2LP. It is near mint, an $85 start on David Bowie Live. Wow. That's now up for bid. And then let's go ahead and add another one over here, another one. And this is M&M, the Marshall Mathers LP 2. Marshall Mathers 2. Okay? And this is sealed for a $25 start. Sealed M&M for a $25 start. Anybody else want a price or anything in here, just let me know, okay? We have Slade, Alice Cooper, the Dramatics, Joe Cocker, Boz Scaggs, Allman Brothers, Eurythmics, Gary McFarlane, Rolling Stones, The Cult, George Carlin, Focus, Bee Gees, Rod Stewart, Paul Desmond, Shelly Man 234, Montrose Climax Blues Band, and Joey D and the Starlighters. Okay? A and D are about to both sell for $35 each. A and D. Just FYI, okay? All right, let's get that cardboard out, that out, that out, this out, that out, these out. And next is these. Rush and David Bowie. Rush and David Bowie light boxes. I got 3 David Bowies and I've got 2 Rush. Awesome logos there. It's amazing all these bands' logos, how easily we recognize them. David Bowie, 2 of the 3 are spoken for. Tracy Miller and Roy Hutt on David Bowie. Tracy Miller and Roy Hutt. And Rush goes to Stephen Douglas. One of them does. So Bowie, Tracy Miller, and Roy Hutt. And then Rush, so to Stephen Douglas. Did I hear Stones? Yes. Does Focus have Hocus Pocus? I'll check. Did you get me for the Dynasty record earlier? I don't remember. Chad, I don't want Hank Williams Jr. That was a mistake. Are you saying that you accidentally misbid? And if so, what was you trying to bid on? So who's the next bidder on Hank Williams Jr. then? Cheryl Smith at $16. David Bowie's an $85 start. Near mint OG Japanese pressing. Near mint OG Japanese. Cheryl's about to get Hank Williams Jr. for $16 then. Chad Sauls gets the Cure for $35. Okay, Lonnie Jolly has M&M for $27. Anybody wanted anything in here? Let's put up another auction. This is the Ultimate Frank Sinatra. It's a 2LP 2015 compilation. 180 gram. The Ultimate Sinatra, a $1 start. You heard me correctly. Over here in D, it's a 2015 Euro 2LP near mint, a $1 start on Frank Sinatra. Okay? Now up for bid. Good luck to all those involved. Cheryl Smith gets the Hank Williams Jr. for $16. And Focus. Focus Dutch Masters. The first track is Hocus Pocus. VG Plus, $9.99. Okay? Now, Larry, is that for the Dynasty record that was in the morning flip video? Is that what you're referring to, possibly? The Dynasty record that was in the morning flip video, perhaps? And J-Rod does want Focus Dutch Masters. You got it. All right, well, it's that time of the night. Here's the lineup for the next couple of night, for the rest of the night. We got plenty of stuff still to auction. This is sold to J-Rod, Ohio. Let's make a note to make sure Larry Gonzalez got Kiss Dynasty. George Scherer gets David Bowie for $85. Okay. We're about to probably do one, if not two, half-off crates, and they're probably going to be pretty recent, nonsensical. Because there's nothing really old left in this building. I mean, most of the vintage we have is from the last week or two, if that. There's like hardly any records priced from the month of April left in this building. There's probably none, actually. Anything that you've seen me put out like in a crate over the last month, there's nothing hardly left. But I bet I can come up with a couple half-off crates. We'll knock those out, and then I got new and sealed stuff to price live. Okay. Lonnie Jolly has the M&M for $27. And by the way, this Sinatra this is a new in-print record that's not cheap. Like these new are $35, $45. He has a lot of different stuff in print, but this Ultimate Sinatra, like I'm pretty sure the Walmart price is like $42.97. And we got a $6.99 crate to do. I got to pick out a random crate over here to do for $6.99. That's right. Any CDs later. If we find some in the media stuff, yes. Now, I do have other CDs we have accumulated that's not really from the media collection. Like a lot of just $6.99 CDs, like opened, regular stuff. None of this insane, rare UK import, bizarre, $50 CDs. I've got stuff I can just sell for $7 and kind of just roll the dice, or $10. So those are coming soon, okay? May not be tonight, could be tomorrow, just whenever I have them ready to go. But just always make sure you're tuning in. I know you'll be here anyways. Next light box is the Beatles. $59.99 for the Beatles. Blaine Zapnick and Rob Fordham was on a waiting list. Blaine Zapnick and Rod Fordham was on a waiting list. Okay? I've got one extra Beatles light if anybody wants it. Whoever's watching tonight's sale, we might need to dust these things off. They got packing peanut dust all over them. That's why I keep on huffing and puffing. I think we had to ship back some lights to this guy, and I think they used the same packing peanuts that we used to ship them back to us when they fixed them. And there's dust all over everything. I'm sure y'all have to deal with that. Frank Sinatra 16, the Beatles with that famous drop T logo. I've got those available if anybody wants one. And let's pick out this half-off crate. As long as it's not too dang recent. Golly. Let's see. May 7th. All right, let's do that one then. That doesn't seem too long ago. What is today? The 12, 15, that's about a week ago. Okay. Here's a half-off crate, no more, no less. Let's do it. Half-off crate. No, it's that time. Let's try to get to 8 crates tonight. We have about filled up 6. So a few half-off crates, and then we price out a bunch of great sealed stuff. Oh, man. The sealed stuff that's back here that's unprocessed, I can price it live because we don't have to worry about cleaning it. We don't have to worry about, inspecting it. I know it's sealed. Everything's presumed mint. We can scan them. I'll comp them off Discogs. We're good to go. And that's Jim B's worst nightmare. Oh, no. He's going to price everything fairly. Oh, no. And then his kids are going, Father, what does he mean price stuff fairly? Does that mean you can't get it at a bargain? Oh, no, Father. And it's supposed to be Saturday morning. You promised we could get a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit. And not just a half of a biscuit plain with no jelly. Okay, here we go. We got Twisted Sister come out and play. An 85 OG specialty press. Original inner sleeve, VG Plus with the pop-up cover. Twisted Sister's a $15 start. Are you ready? Here we go. An OG copy, Tommy Two-Tone, 8675309. Tommy Two-Tone is OG Gold Stamp Promo, Near Mint, VG Plus cover, just a little bit of ring wear, $1 start. $1 start. Twisted Sister, a $15 start. Tommy Two-Tone, a $1 start. And what else do we have? George Strait's #1's Volume 2. A Walmart exclusive on tan transparent colored vinyl, a $20 start. All right, get your lag ready. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Boy, my neck just popped something fierce. I don't know if y'all heard that. So did my knee. I'm getting all adjusted here. Whew. All right. Battle stations, everybody. Let the half off begin. Make sure that was all the lights. That's all equipment and switches. And now we're into another box here. All right. And this box has Black Sabbath, Kiss, Prince, Iron Maiden, and AC/DC. All right, so here's Prince. We got 2 of them. Let's see what's going on here. Prince, awesome light box. Purple Rain, Purple Rain. Those are cool, even if you don't want to plug them up. I mean, those are sweet. And Dakota Yost was on a waiting list. Dakota Yost, okay? I have 1 extra if anybody wants one. Prince, $59.99 on Prince. We've sold a lot of lots tonight. We've sold 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. This makes number 21 of light boxes tonight. Nice. And we got a couple wait list. Prince has sold a Lana Jolly. Thank you. All light boxes are $59.99. They're guaranteed. I mean, if they break in 5 years, don't expect a refund, okay? But if something messes up pretty recent on them, or you get it and it doesn't work, let me know, okay? Don't contact me in 2032 and say, Chad, is my warranty still good on my light box, okay? At that point, I'll defer you to Ed, okay? Y'all can work out something in the year 2032. All right, this is a half off crate, no more, no less. We have Joni Mitchell, Don Juan's Reckless Daughter, $15. Half off crate, no more, no less. 15 on Don Juan's Reckless Daughter. Nice. Nancy Sinatra. Nice. Nancy Sinatra. $15 on Nancy Sinatra. That's on this Tricolor Reprise label. 15 on that one. And we have the 50s Keep On Rockin'. The 50s is $10. That is a double LP Time Life box set. These are half off, no more, no less. And Carole King is $7.50, okay? Let me go ahead and sell Sinatra to Oso for $17. Everything else is still getting bids. Twisted Sisters at $17. Tommy Two-Tone's at $11. And George Strait is a $20 start. George Strait is a $20 start, okay? Also over here is this. We have the following. Gil Evans, live at Public Theater, New York, 1980. And this is a 1980 Japanese press. No Obi with insert near mint. Gil Evans, a $20 start. J-Rod on time for 10. So to J-Rod for 10. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Count Basie, the Pablo years, a 2 LP comp for $12.50. These are also really clean and nice. By the way, Tommy Two-Tone got a new bid for 11, and Twisted Sisters a final call for 17. Next is Pure Prairie League 2-lane highway, just $7.50, folks. That's the classic Pure Prairie League. Folks, that's the classic Pure Prairie League. All right, this is actually a classic band right here. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on a minute. Ch, 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 t, 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 dun, t, dun. New. First time offer. This is our newest one for this week. First time offering it. This is our AC/DC light box. We had to do AC/DC, right? I mean, one of the biggest bands ever. And we sold a lot of these. I had 10 on the order. Let's see how many we sold, okay? AC/DC is sold to Darren Wortman, Terry Lee Watts, Brad Waits, Rob Fordham, Stephen Douglas, Stanley Richmond, Brian Thurman, and then here's a new name I don't know. Toader Steve. Toed, Toader, like a toe, and then a D, and then a TER Steve. I lost count. And then Scott Markheim. Okay, so that's Darren Wortman, Terry Lee Watts, Brad Waits, Rob Fordham, Stephen Douglas, Stanley Richmond, Brian Thurman, the toe guy, and then Scott Markheim. We have one extra right now. We have one extra right now. Flag on time, ask for a first. Oh, keep on rocking. He did. This is so to Sid said. Sorry, keep on. I thought you were just saying keep on rocking, Chad. This is so to Sid said. He was first on this one. All right, so there's one extra AC/DC in stock. This is 2, 4, 5 right here, right? Yep. Let me go get 4 more, okay? There's one left, and there was a couple questions about these. Let me get these stacked up over here. Wow, that just helped boost our sales right there. That's always good, right? Yep. All right. Let me go ahead and end these auctions before they get a very, very late bump. Twisted Sisters sold to Jules for 17. Tommy Two-Tone sold to Jackie for 11. George Strait got a new bid. It's now at 21 with Gilbert. Nobody yet on Gil Evans. All right, let's put up 2 sealed records, and these are going up for bid right now. This is Casey Musgraves' Deeper Well. This is sealed, unopened Casey Musgraves. Spilt milk colored vinyl. Sealed, unopened, a $1 start on Casey Musgraves. Have fun bidding. Going up next is Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. This is that newest 2023 US 2LP with the book EX, $45 start. That's in slot number A. All right. Ray Red on Gil Evans for 18. I was about to make it a buy it now, right now. Gil Evans is a $20 buy it now. And then I got to get 4 more AC/DC lights out. Okay, 1 extra AC/DC available. Let's stack these over here. Sorry. Light box is always distracting, but like I said when I first started selling these, very important. People take these very seriously, okay? Very seriously. Ray Red, JE, $20. Okay. Let's sell it to Ray Red for $20. Next, let's show a few more half-off records. Half off, no more, no less. Whitney Houston, nice, just $12.50. Whitney Houston. Charlie Daniels Band Whiskey, $12.50. How much are these, Chad? They're no more, no less. Whatever price did I say? Nice. Also, Olivia Newton-John, come on over. Olivia Newton-John is $5. And we got Life Ain't Easy, Joe Turner. Joe Turner is $10, Life Ain't Easy. And Neil Young, Hawks and Doves. Neil Young is $17.50. Gilbert gets George Strait for $21. That's sold to Gilbert for $21. Ada Bernardi on Joe Turner. That's sold to Ada Bernardi. Thank you, Joe Turner. And Talking Heads, by the way, a $45 start. Casey Musgraves, sealed, now at 7. Next auction is Tanya Tucker, While I'm Living. Tanya Tucker is a 2022 US OG limited edition pink black marble vinyl with the inner sleeve and insert, near mint, a $1 start. $1 start on Tanya. Info on Whitney Houston. This is an OG copy. It's called Whitney Houston, by Whitney Houston. Original on her sleeve. EX Plus near mint minus vinyl. The half off, no more, no less copy is $12.50. Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark, $8.50. Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark, $8.50. Okay. Run da da dun da da dun da run da da dun da dun dun da da dun. All right, 2 Black Sabbath lights. This was the first one we ever did. That was the one that started it all right there. Black Sabbath. There's no waiting list. Both of them are available. No waiting list here. Both are available. Okay, $59.99 for Sabbath. They're both available. Have fun. Go ahead and say, Chad, I'll take 2. One for my bathroom, one for my bedroom. Okay? Zappa in New York. No condition notes. $20 on Zappa. And the Birds Untitled. The Birds is now $15. $15 on the Birds. Next auction is going to go way over there in slot number D. Also going up for a $1 start. One of my favorite albums, especially if you're talking about live. Tyler Childers, live on Red Barn Radio 1 and 2. Amazing stuff. You got to have a copy of this. $1 start. It's sealed, unopened. $1 start. Tony Ortega on Whitney Houston. Sold. And then Rockin' Frankie J on the Zappa. Sold. On the lights, can you change the colors of your phone or just switch? No, it syncs to your phone. There's an app you download. I think you can make it all red. You can make it all blue. You can change it from blue and red. You can cycle it through all the different patterns. I think there's enough stuff on there to keep you busy for a while. But yes, it is. It's all light. I think you can have it stay one solid color, flash, whichever. Yeah. Talking Heads is a no bid. $45 on Stop Making Sense. Casey Musgraves is sealed on Spilt Milk colored vinyl. It's at $15. Tanya Tucker's at $12, and Tyler Childers is at $5. Also in the half-off crate, we got Nat King Cole, A Blossom Fell. Nat King Cole is $5. Another Whitney Houston. This one's just called Whitney, and it has his song, I Just Want to Dance with Somebody. $12.50 on Whitney Houston. $12.50 on that. And LA Sunshine, War. That's a 12-inch single from the band War. $10 on that one. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less, okay? All right, our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is sealed, The Best of Sam Cooke. It's a new pressing. I don't know if it's 180 gram, but it's definitely a new sealed copy. Amazing music on here. Cupid, draw back your bow. Twisting that way. Working on the chain gang. Bring it on home. You send me. Having a party. So many great songs he did. That is sealed. Sam Cooke, $15 start. You got to listen to some Sam Cooke. Twisting the Night Away. Man, great stuff there. $15 start on Sam Cooke. What a voice. What a voice. Okay, $15 start. That is sealed. Moving on here, we got Poco Legend. That's one of their. That's a great comp. That's their, or that's one of their studio albums, but that has most of their big hits on it. Tanya Tucker, While I'm Living, and this is on Pink Black Marble Vinyl. Pink Black Marble Vinyl, 2022. Doug Wants has it for $12. Marshall Crenshaw, Good Evening. A gold stamp promo, $5 on Marshall Crenshaw. Bahiana, Dizzy Gillespie, a Pablo 2LP, $12.50 on that one. And Tony Makes It Happen, Tony Bennett, $5 on Mr. Tony. Mobo 2, Kasumi Wantabe, $10 on Kasumi Wantabe. And the Carpenters, Ticket to Ride, $5 on the Carpenters, clean copy. Ada Bernardi on Dizzy Gillespie. Quick look at their auctions. Sam Cooke, Casey Musgraves, Tanya Tucker, and Tyler Childers, all with recent new bids. All with recent new bids. And then here is the light box that probably caused the most controversy. Kiss. Oh, yeah. This is the one where I almost got some death threats over it. Okay? $59.99 for Kiss. Let's see if I have anybody on a waiting list. I shouldn't, because I've had some in putback bins since then. No waiting list for Kiss. These are available. $59.99. Let me search this spreadsheet for lot, just in case. There's an old waiting list. Old wait list, old wait list. Okay, yeah. So yeah, all three of these are available. All three. All three are available. Yeah. $59.99. We sold Dizzy Gillespie. 10-volt MC condition. Marshall Crenshaw, clean. Nice. No condition notes. Jackie Reynolds on the Carpenters. 10 voltness on Marsha. Marsha? What is Marsha? Marshall Crenshaw, maybe? Probably Marshall Crenshaw. If RK doesn't want it, it's sold at 10 voltness. All KISS lights are available. So what didn't get a bid? Sam Cooke hadn't got another bid. Casey Musgraves hadn't got another bid. And neither has Tanya or Tyler Childers. Ever since I got the KISS light, no new activity. Back to the half-off crate. Jeff Beck Truth. I ain't superstitious. $10 on Jeff Beck. This is on the later blue and black label. $10 on that one. So, RK, it's up to you on Marshall. Who came first? This is a solo album, the first from Pete Townsend from The Who. That's $10. They actually came out in the early 70s. And then we have Tony Bennett Love Story. Tony Bennett's $5. So 10 voltness is getting the Marshall Crenshaw. Okay. And now my crate is full, but before I tag these auctions, let me swap out crates, but I will go ahead and end them. Okay. I will go ahead and end them. Let's do it. Cupid, draw back your bow. All right, now we'll start on crate number 7. And I have a feeling we'll be able to fill up these last couple. It's going to happen quickly with all these auctions. My nose is asking for forgiveness. It is. It's hurting. Lonnie Jolly gets Sam Cooke for 15. Chappie gets Casey Musgraves for 21. Tanya Tucker, so did Doug Wantz for 14. And J. Rod Ohio gets Tyler Childers for 20. You can go to hell, my dear. In fact, I get there. You gone in the smoke. Yeah. Wow, that's some good stuff. It doesn't sound like what I was just singing, but it's good. Jackie Reynolds on Tony Bennett. And now we're ready for 4 new auctions. This is called Jefferson Starship, Jefferson Airplane, now playing. And this is on cobalt blue transparent vinyl. It's essentially a Jefferson Starship. Excuse me, no, this is just Jefferson Starship and Starship blue vinyl. So you get Miracles and Jane and We Built This City and Nothing's Gonna Stop Us Now. That's blue vinyl. It's sealed unopened. A $15 start. Number A. That's now for bid in slot A, okay? Also, I have this. This is a bootleg unofficial of Creed, My Own Prison. Okay, this was bootlegged a lot back before they released it officially. It's a really good sounding boot. It's orange vinyl. Creed, My Own Prison. Also a $15 start. Sealed Creed bootleg. $15 start. Court is in session. The verdict is in. No appeal on the docket today. I should have been dead on a Sunday morning. Okay, this is called, very cool here, Wanda Jackson Capital Rarities. It's a 10-inch from 2012. Rare Wanda Jackson, special edition EP of outtakes and alternates from her 50s and 60s Capitol catalog. And this is sealed and it's never been opened. Sealed and never been opened. A $10 start on Wanda Jackson. $10 start on Wanda Jackson. Sealed and never opened. And Chad desperate needs to blow his nose. Timeout. Okay. Awesome. So, I'm back, right? Yep. Okay. Next auction is going to be this. 3 in here that I've been skipping over because I don't know what they are. This is Satin Doll Camino Kasai with Gil Evans Orchestra. Now listen to this. This is a 1972 OG quad, no Obi, near mint with all the inserts. Not 30, not 35, not 45. A $1 start on Satin Doll Kamiko Kasai with Gil Evans Orchestra, Japanese quad, a $1 start. Even Jim B a bid on that. Even Jim B will bid on that. Let's keep going through the half-off crate. No more, no less. Nice. Boston, $17.50. This is on the Orange Epic label. No Wally mastering, but it is a Terre Haute original. $17.50 on Boston. The Who Face Dances is $10. The Who Face Dances is $10. And we have Melanie. This is Melanie self-titled, and Melanie is $5. Melanie's just $5, folks. How much Shad is Melanie? Just $5. England Dan and John Ford Coley, Nights Are Forever. I'd really love to see you tonight. $5. $5. Quick update on our auctions. Joe DeGatto's about to get the Starship compilation. Creed's at 15 with Cameron Davis. Doug Wantz has Wanda Jackson for 12. And J-Rod has the Satin Doll Kamiko Kasai with Gil Evans. Those are all going once. And now, folks, I just want to go ahead and let you know they are going twice, okay? Adam Bernardi got England Dan. I'd really love to see you tonight. Nice. Aerosmith Permanent Vacation and OG Gold Stamp Promo, $17.50. OG Gold Stamp Promo, that's $17.50. We have Green Slade, check that out, EX $17.50. Awesome artwork by Roger Dean. EX $17.50. Shakedown getting the Aerosmith. Tim Knapp on third on England Dan. And this is Tracy, a 1983 Singapore import Mando Pop. $25. That was $50 for Tracy. Joe DeGatto gets the Jefferson Starship and Starship. And we're about to sell, well, actually, B and C got new bids, and J-Rod's about to get the Kamiko Kasai, just FYI. Okay, here is something else. These are actually records that they kicked out of the sale for yesterday's AI sale because they tried to scan them and they couldn't really get information scanned in on them. That was the Starship that just sold, and then this. This is called Top 2000, the 90s. NPO Radio 2, the Top 2000, the 90s. This is a comp for Music on Vinyl, and this cost back 5 years ago $44 when it was new here at Collectco. Somebody bought it from us that long ago. It's unopened. It's got music from Costello, The Cure, Crowded House, Jeff Buckley, Oasis, REM, Nick Cave, Brian May, Lenny Kravitz, UB40. Did I mention Robbie Williams? And did I mention Live and Scorpions and Portishead? So if Music on Vinyl did this today, it'd probably be like 54 or 59. This is sealed, a $25 start in A. Sealed, a $25 start in A, okay? Let's do a couple more half-offs. This is Bulldog, and this one's called Smasher. Bulldog is $10 for Smasher. Kid Creole and the Coconuts. How about the Coconuts? Kid Creole and the Coconuts, that's $7.50. And we have Champagne Jam, Atlanta Rhythm Section. That is $5. Champagne Jam, Atlanta Rhythm Section. Also, we have Shooting Star, and that is $7.50. And Styx, the Grand Illusion. Styx is $10, the Grand Illusion. Let's go ahead and sell B, C, and D. Broken Scones gets the Creed, My Own Prison, for $20. Let's put that in a sleeve. Wanda Jackson is sold to Doug Wantz for $15. Let's sell that to Doug Wantz. And Satin Dog, Kamiko Kasai, is sold to J-Rod for $20. And J-Rod also has the 90s Top 2000 over there, music on vinyl. He has that at $40. Now we need 3 new auctions. This is called Ron Fur, a rock funk album, a 1979 US. Ron Fur, All Because of You. Only time on vinyl. This guy also was a Elvis impersonator. Near mint minus and shrink, a $1 start. You heard me correctly. You don't have to go clear the wax out of your ears. You heard correctly. All right. Next is this. One second. I have going up for bid another 10-inch, and this is called The Animals. It's a record store day 10-inch from 2014, mono, sealed, unopened, a $10 start. The Animals. That's also for bid. What genre is Bulldog? Rock. It's under the umbrella of rock. $10 on Bulldog. Styx Cornerstone was VG5. Shooting Star Burning was $7.50, gold stamp promo. Out of the Closet, $10 on that one. And we have Molly Hatchet, self-titled VG for $5. J. Rod O'Hall gets the Top 2000, the 90s. He gets that for $40. Let's put that away. And I know it's May, but this is cool. You'll be wishing you had this come November, December. Christmas Collected. Limited edition on green and red vinyl. Queen, Elton John, Bruce Springsteen, Band-Aid, Paul McCartney, U2, Pearl Jam, Teskey Brothers, Chuck Berry, Frankie Goes to Hollywood, Amy Winehouse, Jose Feliciano, Mud, Stevie Wonder, Ariana Grande. I think these new around Christmas time are like $49.99. This is going to go up for a $25 start. Christmas Collected. $25 start. Limited numbered colored vinyl. Christmas Collected. A $25 start. Okay? How much, Chad? Just a $25 start. Sealed. Ron Fur has one bid for $1. Jackie Utah Sid said. No bid on the Animals yet. Jethro Tull War Child, $10 on that one. Bungle in the Jungle. The Beau Brummel, 66. $10 on the Beau Brummel, 66. And then our next auction is this. This is going to go up for when, Chad? Please tell us when this is going to go up for bid. All right, I'll tell you right now. This is another Wanda Jackson 10-inch. And this is called Town Hall Party. It's from Sundazed on red vinyl. Wanda Jackson, Sundays 10-inch on red vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $10 start. Mean, mean, mean. Pick me up on your way down. Rock You Baby, Alone with You, Queen for a Day, Hard-Headed Woman, $10 start on Wanda Jackson there. Okay, Tyler, Clear A. There you go. All right, so right now, Christmas doesn't have a bid. Ron Fur doesn't have another bid. Jackie, you put a 1 instead of an exclamation mark, just FYI. Animals is about to be about now, and now y'all can bid on A. Sorry. That's my fault. Y'all are on me like stank on a monkey. I love it. Did I pull the Hatchet? Excuse me, did I pull the Molly Hatchet? I didn't. This is sold to Tyler Fremeder, okay? The guy's name that I can't say. Fremeder, Tyler Fred. Next is Georgia Satellites. Keep your hands to yourself. We auctioned a sealed copy earlier tonight. That one is open, but near mint for $17.50. Open but near mint. Otis doesn't like that. He jumps up every time I do that. The Cars, door to door. The Cars is $15. Nice. We don't get that one too often. J. Giles Bloodshot. That's on red vinyl. That's on red vinyl for $15. Also, Lou Reed, Rock and Roll Heart. There is some writing on the cover. Lou Reed is $15. And we have The Wizard of Oz. This is the Disney storybook and record. That is $10 on Disney or The Wizard of Oz. Humble Pie's Greatest Hits. Humble Pie is $10. And Jerry Rafferty, this is sealed for $10. sealed for $10. Let's do an auction update. The Christmas record does have a bid for $25. Ron Furr's at $5. I'm making the animals a buy it now for $10. Nobody bid. This is sealed record store day, $10. And then Wanda Jackson has one bid what Doug wants for $10. Adam Bernardi gets the animals for $8. Thank you, Adam Bernardi. Tony Ortego was next. Okay. J-Rod, you've been outbid on Ron Furr. These dang pollen count here in Tennessee is through the roof. Every night, more early morning when I'm leaving, technically, I'll turn on my car, the windshield wipers come on, and there's, of course, dew on my vehicle, but when the windshield wiper comes over, it's just this yellow stuff just dripping down the side of my windshield. Pure pollen. Just straight pollen that's accumulated on my windshield. It's disgusting. And all that's up in my nose right now. Ron Furr has a new bid for $7, and Wanda Jackson still getting new bids as well. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is a sealed copy of A Tribe Called Quest anthology. This is unopened. It's sealed. It's a new pressing. It's a 2 LP. What a cover. That looks pretty odd from that angle. $20 start on A Tribe Called Quest. $20 start on A Tribe Called Quest. That's sealed, a 2 LP. I'll make sure that Jackie's not done bidding on Ron Furr. It goes back to him. All right, I'm just going to read what's left in this crate. These are all half off, no more, no less. Can't go through it in detail. By that time, we could probably already be started on another. And everything on the board has pretty recent bids. There's only one lot box I hadn't found on this manifest, and that's the Iron Maiden. There they are. All right, so the other restock, the last lot we got a restock of was Iron Maiden. And that's the complete order. Well, I've been showing these for a long time. Here's Iron Maiden. And if you don't have one of those, they're $59.99, okay? There's the Iron Maiden lot box, and I did not have a waiting list. The only thing I still have a waiting list for are the new ones tonight, and I still need a Green Day for Stacy Brown. And I need an Aussie lot for Tyler Contner. Let me see if there was an Aussie in the Hatchet Ed crate. Hatchet Ed crate had Saxon, Kiss, Led Zeppelin, and Alice in Chains. So I still need some new Aussie lots. Let me make sure there's none over here. I still got the ones that are already... Nope, that's Aussie right there, isn't it? Let's see here. Is this Aussie? Yeah, that's Aussie. Okay, there's an Aussie lot for Tyler Contner. Tyler Contner, if you're watching, I got you down for an Aussie lot, okay? So I also have Cannibal Corpse, Pink Floyd. Who is this? Cannibal Corpse, Pink Floyd. Aussie. I got another Aussie. Let me just show that one. Cannibal Corpse, Pink Floyd, Aussie, Pearl Jam, Aussie, Rolling Stones, Pantera. We got 4 Panteras now. Pink Floyd, Rolling Stones, Soundgarden, Metallica, Elvis, and of course all the other ones that's already come in. There's Aussie. It's on top already bubble wrapped for whoever's watching this tomorrow. I guess Hayden. Shout out Hayden. All right. Top cam here. Jackie's back in on Ron Furr at 11. Iron Maiden. Lonnie Jolly has Tribe Called 21. Lonnie Jolly has Tribe Called Quest at 21, and Doug Wants has Wanda Jackson at 16. Alice in Chains looks like this. Kind of like Iron Maiden size. Right there. That's Alice in Chains. Changes colors, lights up. We got a wide variety. Alice in Chains. I got 2, evidently. I got to restack all these and figure out what's going on. Juanita Gagney wants an Aussie light. I got one right here for you. Let me open it up. Let me show it. We might sell somebody else on one. Right. We'll start a new. Whoever's tagging, we need to make sure all. I don't know what all y'all put in these baggies. I guess a switch and a flyer. That'll start a new row right there. And plenty of Sound Gardens. That's the newest one other than AC/DC. All right, Ron Furr is sold to Jackie Reynolds for 11. Doug Wantz gets the Wanda Jackson for 16. And then, while everybody's in the Christmas spirit, I don't know why Seth decided to tag these, but looky what I got. I have going up for bid the Whitney Houston Christmas album and the Carrie Underwood Christmas album. This is in slot number B. This is One Wish, the Whitney Houston, the Holiday album. It's on white vinyl. It's a Walmart exclusive. No condition notes, essentially a $1 start. Jim B, you're out on Tribe Called Quest. And then over here in D is My Gift, Carrie Underwood. Walmart exclusive, Near Mint 2 LP. A $1 start on Carrie Underwood. Christmas in May, folks. All right, I didn't read through this half-off crate again, so let me go ahead and do that right now. And Tribe Called Quest is sold to Lonnie Jolly for 25. That's sold to Lonnie Jolly for 25. And I have, another Christmas album. I have Dolly. A holly dolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. The ultimate edition on white vinyl. Dolly Christmas album, a 2 LP, a Smoky Mountain Christmas, a Holly Jolly Christmas, a $1 start on Dolly. So we got Christmas Collected. We got the Whitney Houston Christmas album, a Holly Dolly Christmas album, and the Mariah Carey Christmas album. If you're curious why we're selling these, ask Seth. He got them ready for auction. The dude's a little confused. Okay, he has trouble sometimes, if y'all don't know already, so you'll have to literally ask Seth, why did you pull a bunch of Christmas stuff to put up for auction? Okay? Ask him, and anyways, here's what's left in the half-off crate. If you need a price, let me know. These are all half off, no more, no less. Whew, man, I hope I can make it to... at least 1 a.m. with my sneezing and snotting. Jerry Rafferty, Humble Pie, The Wizard of Oz, Lou Reed, Jay Giles, The Cars, Door to Door, Georgia Satellites, Bo Brummels, Jethro Tull, Out of the Closet, Shooting Star Sticks, Bulldog, that sold earlier to RK and I didn't pull it. Bulldog, RK got that earlier. Sticks, Shooting Star, Atlanta Rhythm Section, Kid Creole, Tracy, Green Slade, Melanie, The Who, Boston, Pete Townsend, Jeff Beck, Kasumi Wannabe, Tony Bennett, Poco, War, Whitney Houston, Nat King Cole, The Byrds, Joni Mitchell, Neil Young, Olivia Newton-John, Charlie Daniels, Pure Prairie League, Count Basie, Carole King, Nancy Sinatra, and Joni Mitchell. Okay. Those are all half-off records, no more, no less. We got Travis Woods on Christmas Collected for $38. Right now, our next one is going to go up for bid right now. Cyndi Lauper, Merry Christmas, Have a Nice Life. Cyndi Lauper is a 2021 on candy cane colored vinyl. A $1 start over here in slot number A. $1 start. Georgia Satellites. That's an OG copy. No condition notes. The half off, no more, no less price is $17.50. It does have the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is really nice. Joe Sontag gets Whitney Houston. That was $12.50. I Just Want to Dance with Somebody. How much was Boston? Boston was $17.50. No condition notes, black and blue label, $17.50. Price on Poco Legends, either $5 or $7.50. It is $5 on that one. And then we have, do you have a tool light? We hadn't done tool yet, no. Rick Hall says he'll take Georgia Satellites, thank you. Tools on my to-do list. So auctions are Cyndi Lauper for $1, Whitney Houston for $11, Dolly for $12, and Carrie Underwood for $23. Dollar with Jim B. Whitney Houston, Dolly, and Mariah Carey. Okay. RST Streve on Poco. Anybody else want anything in there? That's a half off, no more, no less. That's the original orange label for Boston. It's not Wally Mastering, though. No Mariah Carey. I might have called Whitney Mariah Carey earlier. If I did, that was a slip-up. All I want for Christmas is you. Carrie Underwood. Cyndi Lauper, Whitney Houston, Dolly Parton, and Carrie Underwood. Yeah. All I want for Christmas is you. Otis. All I want for Christmas is you. Oh, yeah, let's rub that belly. You wonderful dog. You're a wonderful specimen of a dog. I love rubbing your belly. Oh, yeah. I love you so much, Otis. And I can't get enough. No, no, no. Hold on. Just a little bit tighter now, baby. I love you enough and I can't. No, no, no. Hold on. Just a little bit tighter now, baby. Woman, you touching my soul, yeah. Honey, don't you let go now. Come on, baby, just a little bit tighter. Down. Woman, you touching my soul, yeah. Honey, don't you let go now. Come on, baby, just a little bit tighter. Nat King Cole, so did Jackie Reynolds. Tony Ortega gets the Whitney Houston for $11. Cyndi Lauper's at $3. By the way, that was tagged for a $20 start and was supposed to go up. And right now it's at $3. Dolly's at $14 and Carrie Underwood's at $24. Def Leppard Light is up for pre-order. That's actually up for pre-order. Yep, that's a pre-order. So we actually have that one coming out in about a week. Let me go check it over here. Yeah, it's got 6 pre-orders. I've ordered 10. $59.99 if anybody wants one now for when they come in next week or the next week. Actually, we've only sold 4. Those were extra comments people made. It's going to be like a triangle. It's going to be in the shape of a triangle. All right, so what are we looking at? 1222. We got to do, let's just go ahead and do the Promise $6.99 crate because it might take a while. And I want to get into price and stuff live because it's going to be great stuff and we're probably going to sell a lot of it, okay? So let's go ahead and do that as promised to Jim B, the $6.99 crate. That was a half off. You might see some of those even further discounted in the 9 a.m. vintage crate. If not, then who knows? You might see them again when they're $6.99. But I did promise the old Jim B there a $6.99 crate. So what exactly is a $6.99 crate? That's when I grab a crate over here in this stack and I say everything over here in it is $6.99, no more, no less. And we're going to start with this little half crate right here. And this is no more, no less, $6.99. This is about the cheapest I'll get something unless a $10 record ends up half off. Okay? So we usually don't sell any kind of LP unless it just slips through, or like one of these dollar starts accidentally for for less than $5. But what we do on these are just say $6.99. And some of these might have been originally marked 25. Some of them were originally marked 24. And now they're all $6.99, okay? And I just went ahead and pulled 2 or 3 out so Jim B couldn't get any deals. I'm joking, okay? Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This next auction is called Sleaford Mods. Sleaford Mods is called Spare Ribs. And this is sealed, a $1 start. Sleaford Mods, Spare Ribs, $1 start. $1 start on Sleaford Mods, Spare Ribs, okay? Sealed, even GMB a bit on that. Even GMB a bit on that. Cyndi Lauper's at 14. Susie Brelove's about to get Carrie Underwood and D, and Dolly's at 16. Wow, Jim B bid $2. That's twice as much as I thought he was going to bid. All right, these are all $6.99, no more, no less. Squash Gang, Moving Your Hips. That is a 12-inch single from Spain, $6.99. The Warriors, Behind the Mask, 1982 UK, originally marked $29.99. The Warriors is $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. Janie Freaky, Sleeping With Your Memory, $6.99. Jim B gets the Warriors for $6.99. The Best of the Statler Brothers, $6.99. And Country Joe McDonald, Paradise with an Ocean View, $6.99. Cyndi Lauper, we had a whole slew of Christmas albums we put up. And here's one of them. Cyndi Lauper, Merry Christmas, Have a Nice Life. Cindy's irresistible 1998 Christmas album in a beautiful gatefold package on candy cane swirl colored vinyl. I put it up for a $1 start. It was tagged for a $20 start, and now it's at 14, and it's a final call. What's the info on Dolly? Well, it just got a new bid for $17. A Holly Dolly Christmas, which costs new $33, is a 2022 Walmart exclusive Ultimate Deluxe Edition 2 LP white vinyl near mint at $18. Sounds like it's at half price right now. And then Susie Breedlove gets Carrie Underwood for $25. That one is done. Joe Sontag gets Country Joe for $6.99, and the Statler Brothers is sold to William Meadows for $6.99. Our next auction is something that Kyle tagged today. It is a 1970s Japanese Night in Manhattan, Mildred Bailey and Lee Wiley. It's a 70s Japanese OG compilation, no obi, mono, near mint. It's 1920s music. And this is going to go up over here in D for a $1 starting bid. A $1 starting bid. Also, I have Just Between Friends, the original soundtrack, music by Earl Klugh, $6.99 on Just Between Friends. Twin, Ball, Iron Butterfly. So this is the album Ball by Iron Butterfly, and it's a German edition. Yeah, German VG vinyl, like VG minus or less on the cover. The cover's pretty beat, but a German edition, $6.99. John Lennon's Double Fantasy, VG plus, $6.99. The cover looks kind of VG, but the vinyl's VG plus. Chappie got Cyndi Lauper for $14. Sleaford Mods just got a new bid for $7 from Glitter from the Litter Bin. Dolly's at $19, and RSS Streve has the Mildred Bailey. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is the following. This is a RTI pressing of a classic album by The Doors. You may know it as L.A. Woman. I may know it as, holy crap, it's The Doors' L.A. Woman. This is sealed RTI pressing. Don't you love her madly? Riders on the storm. Boom, boom, boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What an amazing keyboard solo. They did the original window cover too. And a great pressing RTI sealed doors, Rhino, 180 gram RTI, $20 start. $20 start on that one. Tony Ortega got John Lennon. Beautiful Boy, sold for $6.99. His last album. This hadn't been out all that long when he got assassinated. It sold a lot of copies. Tony Tough Knuckles that works here, Mr. Tony that works here, he went the day after John Lennon died and bought two of them. He still has the sealed copy in his collection. I thought that was a pretty cool story. So that's what a lot of people, man, there was a rush on stores. Everybody's like, man, we got to get that John Lennon. Everybody was so wrapped up in the moment of being heartbroken. We have Joe Stampley, Soul Song. Joe Stampley, $6.99. A lot of y'all were alive, and y'all probably remember. He was alive when John Lennon died. He was a big part of world culture. His music, him as a person, it was a big deal. We have Dolly at 20 with Doug Wants. Also, Steve Allen plays Neil Hefti. $6.99. Steve Allen plays Neil Hefti. This is on the Coral label, $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99, no more, no less. Ramadan is $6.99. This is on Atlantic. No condition notes on the vinyl, just a little bit of cover wear. $6.99 on that. And we have Ray Goodman and Brown, Stay. Ray Goodman and Brown is $6.99. Also, here's a John Lennon hits compilation. Happy Xmas, War is Over. Imagine you buying this record. Whatever gets you through the night, it's all right. It's all right. Sleaford Mods is a final call for 9 to glitter from the litter bin. Today is Tomorrow, the Four Freshmen. $6.99 on the Four Freshmen. And Judy Garland, I Feel a Song Coming On. Judy is $6.99. And Mike Bloomfield, Al Cooper, and Steve Stills, Super Session. That's a VG copy for just $6.99. Also, Jay Ferguson, Terms and Conditions. No conditions on Jay. $6.99. $6.99. Anything in jeopardy of being sold, definitely Sleaford Mods. Doors is at $25. Dolly's at $21. And Adam Bernardi has the Night in Manhattan, Mildred Bailey, Lee Riley. A Japanese press at $12. Everything in this crate is $6.99, no more, no less. Knitzinger, 1 Foot in History. Knitzinger is EX $6.99. And Mick Jagger, She's the Boss. Jagger, VG Plus, $6.99 for Jagger. Also, we have an Act of Goddo. That's spelled G-O-D-D-O. VG Plus, $6.99. It was $14.99. Was Sleaford Mod colored? I don't think so. I don't know where that record came from, but it's been since Laura worked here because it was in her handwriting, and the only thing she wrote was sealed, $24.99, and there was no mention of color. So I'm going to say no. I can scan it right quick if I need to, but I don't think it is. She probably would have made a note. Okay, next thing over here is this. William Meadows got the John Lennon. William Meadows on John Lennon. That was that hits comp. Thank you. And then I remember Howard Cosell giving the news. I was about to ask, was anybody watching the Monday Night Football broadcast? And Doug was. Anybody else watching that Monday Night Football broadcast? A lot of people were tuned in, as usual, in the fall or winter during the fall and winter. Most Americans, millions of people are tuned into football. Millions every Monday night and Sunday night. Sleaford Mods is sold to Glitter from Litter Bin for $9. TSO was watching. Doug Wants was watching. All right. Dolly's a final call for $22. And Adam Bernardi, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Mildred Bailey. That's about the only thing that has big TV ratings. I was looking at TV ratings during this past football season, and it's just sports. If it wasn't for sports, I don't think there would be TV anymore, really, because all these shows are streamed now on, all these services. If it wasn't for live sports, I don't know if there would be TV anymore. It's on YouTube. It's a really eerie clip. He's like, folks, we're just getting word that John Lennon, perhaps famous of all the Beatles, has been shot outside of his New York apartment. Something pretty verbatim, or pretty, that wasn't verbatim, something pretty close to that. William Meadows on MJ, that was Mick Jagger for $6.99. And we have Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes. VG Plus, $6.99. Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes, and Jungala. This is Marty Wilson and his orchestra, $6.99. TSO Houston gets the Doors for $25. And folks, we got even more great auctions going up right now. The board's almost cleared, so we can do 4 new ones. Jackie Reynolds on TB for Tommy Bolin. Great $6.99 crate here. And Doug Want's got Dolly for $22. Let's go ahead and sell that. All right, so over here, we're going to open A, B, C, and D for 4 new auctions. And over here, we have, okay. Oh, man, that's some good stuff there. All right, let's do Zeppelin. Chatham County Line, Queen. And I got another 10-inch here. What's this other one here? Johnny Thunders. Okay. Johnny Ramone. Joey Ramone. Wow, we got some cool stuff over here tucked away for late night auctions. All right. So in slot number 1, let's just get off this pile here. Let me know when you see this. I'm seeing your comment, Jim. Led Zeppelin 2. A U.S. Club copy, VG minus. Now, that's a Seth grade. Yeah. It might can go VG plus. I mean, it's going to be a great starter copy. Are you ready? Especially for a $1 start. $1 start on Led Zeppelin. Chatham County Line, Ohio. Chatham County Line, Ohio. I forgot what this was. I think this was a no bid or no payment or something. I lost the details. I really don't know, but it's a $1 start. Chatham, CHT-HAM County Line, $1 start. Okay, then we got Queen here, and Queen is a half-speed master of jazz. 180 gram, half-speed master, new and sealed, a $20 start. And then let me check Johnny Thunders, because I have no idea on this one. This was pulled out of a sealed crate. And I'll put Johnny Thunders up. It's sealed. It's coming back as a 2014 Record Store Day. It looks like it costs $25 on Record Store Day. It's still demanding pretty good money. This is sealed Johnny Thunders. Limited edition high fidelity blue vinyl, 4-track unreleased. Includes a 20 by 10 4-page poster insert. Sealed, a $15 start. Okay. Last sealed one just sold for $27. $15 start. Steve Allen and Neil Hefti is sold to Nick Saranjenko for $6.99. All right. Now we also have for $6.99 the Super Disco Band. Awesome cover on that one. $6.99, no condition else. That was marked $19.99 on the Phi Kappa, like a sorority label. $6.99 or fraternity, sorority, whichever. Van McCoy and his magnificent movie machine. That's also a cool cover. And Van McCoy is $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99, no more, no less. The Who Face Dances with poster, $6.99 on that one, VG Plus. Mallet Head, Marshall. Mallet Head is a 4-track, 12-inch, 45 RPM, $6.99 on that one. Thomas and Richard Frost, no condition note, $6.99. And then we had Spectral Emotion Chiswick Days, a picture disc, a 1995 UK, $6.99. Everything in here is $6.99. No more, no less. This is better than a half-off crate, unless it was marked $10. This is better than a half-off crate. Kristen Stark got the Who for $6.99. That was originally marked $19.99. And the English Congregation, Softly Whispering Love You, I Love You, $6.99 on that. All right, quick look at the auctions. Stephen Douglas has Led Zeppelin. This is a VG. I'm going to call it a VG. VG copy on Led Zeppelin for 15. Jim B. Jim B. has Hio, Chatham County line for $1. Okay? $1. Queen's at 20. And Johnny Thunders is at 21. Everything in this crate is $6.99, no more, no less. And we got to give Jim B another $6.99 crate, okay? We got to give him another $6.99 crate after this one. So last call for anything in here. English Congregation, Spectral Emotion, Chiswick Days, Thomas and Richard Frost, Mallet Head, Van McCoy, Super Disco Band, Jungala, Marty Wilson and his orchestra, An Act of Goddo, Nitzinger, Jay Ferguson, Mike Bloomfield, Al Cooper, Steve Steels, Judy Garland, Four Freshmen, Ray Goodman and Brown, Ramatan, Joe Stampley, Iron Butterfly, Just Between Friends, Janie Freaky, and Squash Gang. William Meadows on Disco. Super Disco, so do William Meadows, $6.99. Alex Miller, you get Queen for $20. All right, Final Call Zeppelin for $15. We have Johnny Thunders at $21. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Otis sitting on a park bench, chasing little squirrels all around the park. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Boom-boom-boom. Chasing all the rabbits around the park. Here we go. Anybody else? Okay, bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 records left in here. Here's my bundle price. And how can you say no? My bundle price is $75 for everything that's left. That's 75 divided by 19. That's $3.94 each. Consider it a mystery box. Led Zeppelin is sold to Stephen Douglas for $15. Final Call on Hio for $4. And Johnny Thunders is sold to Cameron Davis for $21. All right, done. We need new auctions ASAP. Okay, next is give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away. This is the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Blood Sugar Sex Magic, a 2 LP remaster, pretty good desirable pressing. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. Give it away. We got to go through the no bids too. Anybody on this bundle? If not, I'm going to go ahead and jump over to the crate. Give it away. I need a bundle deal. Come on, John Barry. Boy, I wish he was watching. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now. All right, let's check on this Joey Ramone. Oh, it's another Christmas release, I think. Let's see what we got here. This is being scanned in right now. This is, yes, another $6.99 crates on deck. Ooh, these are kind of pricey. Jim B's like, dang it. I wish he just would have put that up for $1 start. These start at $36 right now on Discogs. Actually, in the United States, there's only 4. 55 plus ship, 60 plus ship, 36 for an open one, and 50. And ours is sealed. This is sealed Joey Ramone. This would have been a good pickup for Record Store Day because it looks like wherever this was, it was only 16 bucks. This was only 16 bucks on Record Store Day. Now they're selling for more than twice that much. Joey Ramone, Christmas Spirit in My House. Let's put it up for a $25 start. Joey Ramone. So that's 25, that's 25. And next over here, I'll take Spectral Emotions. That's sold to My Vinyl Addiction for $6.99. Now, does anybody want the rest of the crate for $65? Now $65, 18 records. That's only $3.61 a piece. Okay, and then next over in D for a $1 start is this. Okay, I don't know if anybody's ready. We may not be ready. Kiss Asylum. Original inner sleeve. Black Mercury label, of course. This is kind of a low-grade copy. It's not quite Kiss Graveyard, but it's definitely like VG minus or G plus, okay? It got pretty close to the Kiss Graveyard, but they kicked it out. $1 start on Kiss Asylum. It is a heavy check condition. Okay? Heavy check condition. Let's sell Chatham for $4 to Kristen Start. And Red Hot Chili Peppers just got a bid for $25. One more before I change out these crates. And the next one is Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention. Overnight Sensation in slot B. I don't know if y'all are ready for this. If not, go ahead and brace yourself. This is the Mothers of Invention Zappa. This one is a lower grade copy, okay? Like VG, might go VG minus. It's a $1 start. And Jim B is already in. Boom. Jim B's in at $1. Zappa, we'll call it VG. Jim B's already in at $1. He's already in at $1 on that one. $1. That kind of makes me want to holla. All right, and let's pick out that other $6.99 crate. Down, 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 down. I got some leftover Panda Express to eat later, and boy, am I craving it. I'm hungrier than a marooned shipwreck survivor that hadn't had any food. That'd be pretty hungry, right? All right. Let's go through this entire crate here for $6.99. Let's try to get all 8 crates filled up tonight. I mean, it's already 1:45, but there's 155 people watching, so, excuse me, 156 people watching. It just went up. Somebody just joined, so thank you and welcome to Collectco. First thing I'm going to do here is update our auction. So Jeff Sapia was that only bidder on Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's sealed. We're about to sell it for $25. Zappa's at $5. Joey Ramone's at $28. And Chad Anderson has Kiss for $6. Okay, everything in here is $6.99, no more, no less. Mel and Tim, Good Guys Only Win in the Movies. VG Plus, this was originally marked $24.99. Now it's $6.99. Also, Mott the Hoople Mott. This one is called The Hoople. Mott the Hoople, this one's called The Hoople. VG Plus $6.99. VG cover. This is not the first time I've been last. Inez Andrews. No condition note, $6.99 for Inez Andrews. Cal Jader Primo. Cal Jader is a 1973 press, originally marked $44.99. That is now $6.99. I repeat, that last price on that was $44.99, sold to Shakedown. And Jim B was second, and he is pounding his fist on his keyboard. And his kids just went, Father, Father, did Shakedown get another one from you? Did I hear that correctly, Father? And Jim B's hitting the keyboard. I mean, like just, gosh. I've been waiting for this for the last 24 hours. Daddy, that mean Chad is talking about you now. Did he say another record went to Shakedown and not us? Oh, no. Preston Rose gets Frank Zappa for $5. That is sold to Preston Rose for $5. And our next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And this one, I don't have a lot of information about it, but over here, this is UFO. That's right. Unidentified flying object. And this one's called Flying. UFO Flying. I don't have a lot of details for you other than it's on AKA Records, made in the UK, and it's a pretty dang clean copy. And this is going to go up in slot B for a $15 start. That's right, a $15 start. Everything in here is $6.99. Soul Sack Style, Art Heatley and the Soulful Men. $6.99. Art Heatley and his Soulful Men. The Barkays, Flying High on Your Love. No condition note, $6.99. George Benson, In Your Eyes. The light, the heat, your eyes, I am complete. Different song. That's Peter Gabriel. This is George Benson, $6.99. Tony Orlando and Dawn, He Don't Love You, $6.99. And we got the Righteous Brothers, Soul and Inspiration. The Righteous Brothers is $6.99. Joey Ramone is sold to Cameron Davis for $29. That's sold to Cameron Davis for $29. Thank you on that one, Cameron Davis. Jim Kleinback has the Kiss for $10. We're about to sell that for $10. And for $6.99, we got Paul Davis, Southern Tracks and Fantasies. Paul Davis, just $6.99. And Audience, Lunch. Audience, no condition notes, $6.99. And Ron Thompson and the Resistors, Treat Her Like Gold. That is a sealed copy, $6.99. UFO Flying. Somebody just asked for details and track listing. Track listing is Silver Bird, Starstorm, Prince Kajuku, The Coming of Prince Jakuku, and Flying. It is AKA Records, 1982, UK press. Very nice. $15 with Stephen Douglas. Jim Kleinback gets the Kiss for $10. That's sold to Jim Kleinback. And they're still bidding on Red Hot Chili Peppers, which is now at $32 with William Meadows, okay? And we need 2 new auctions. Right now, we're going through a $6.99 crate, no more, no less. And the next thing we're going to do, well, I can do a lot of things. I got new sealed stuff. I want to price at least a handful. It's getting pretty late quickly, but I started late, so it doesn't matter to me. I don't have anywhere to go. And then, just as long as nobody goes to sleep on me, I can go through no bids, and we still got 1 crate of new vinyl that came in for today. We still had a crate of new vinyl that hadn't been recapped. But before I do any of that, I have Black Sabbath Volume 4. And Black Sabbath Volume 4 is a Euro edition. I can tell you that because it's on Vertigo. So the Euro pressings they did of this, they put on the Vertigo label. And this is near mint. This should be like a 2015 180-gram remaster. $20 start on Black Sabbath. Oh, man, what a great album. Dun, 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 dun. You know, the morning is in. Okay, this is the Bishops Live. What do we have here? I thought this was going to be something new with a barcode. I've pulled something without having it ready. So this is the Bishops Live. And this is a 10-inch, 1978 Chiswick, $10 start. And there's no condition notes on it. There's the label, the Bishops Live, $10 start over here in D. Okay. All righty. Now, where did we get to? Moving on, the $6.99 stuff. The new Coon Creek Girls pictures. $6.99 for the Coon Creek Girls there. Fire Mountain Militia, Edge of the Night. Fire Mountain Militia, just $6.99. We got David Bergen, Wild Child. David Bergen's an 84 sealed. That's just $6.99. And Rye Cooter, Bop Till You Drop. Rye Cooter, no condition notes on Rye. Just $6.99. This is a $6.99, no more, no less crate. Little John is $6.99, no condition notes. Yellow Epic label, that's called Little John. I don't think that has anything to do with the wrapper. And we have the Vogue's Greatest Hits, $6.99. UFO is sold to Stephen Douglas. Boy, that turned a dark red. He had that for 4 minutes and 18 seconds. All right, that's sold to Stephen Douglas for $15. So right now we're looking at Red Hot Chili Peppers at $35, Sabbath at $25. The Bishops is a $10 start. Next is, we're done with this crate. Let me just put those right there. And I have going up for bid. We get these quite often. It was a big seller back in the day. This is the 5 LP Bruce Springsteen live box set. 5 LPs of music, 75 to 85. It has all the inner sleeves and the book. 5 LPs. Let me get it right here where y'all can see it. So Bruce Springsteen, 5 LPs. Box is pretty solid, VG Plus. It's got some edge wear. I don't know, you might want to call that a VG. All the discs are clean. John said no condition notes. It has the book with it. And listen to this. Are you listening? A $1 start on Bruce Springsteen. $1 start. $1 start. Sabbath, I don't have an exact year, but it's a reissue. It is on Vertigo, which is the UK. That's still a thing. Okay. It's 180 gram. It says 2015 on the back. I think if I scanned it in, it would show the same thing. Here, I'll try it right quick. Let's see. If I scan it in, it shows up as... Get this glare off of it. It shows up as a 2015, a 2022, a 2015, a 2015. And it's Near Men and Shrink. Jeff Sapia gets the Red Hot Chili Peppers for $35. Give it away now. That is sold to Jeff Sapia. And then Sabbath is getting new bids. Here's our next auction. This is Black Label Society. Okay. I'm going to roll the dice on this one unless there's a barcode on the back. This is Black Label Society, isn't it? I think it is. Maybe I shouldn't roll the dice because I don't even know what it is. Yeah, this is Black Label Society. I think. Is it? What's it called? A and B. I'm not for sure. $10 start. I think it's Black Label Society. Die cut picture disc, $10 start. Moving on, $6.99 records. These are all $6.99, no more, no less. We have Lena Horne, Lovely and Alive. That is sealed for $6.99. Black Sabbath is $59.99. Tyler, I tagged you earlier for an Aussie. The Aussies are back in this week. So you've been tagged for an Aussie. And if you want a Black Sabbath, they're $59.99. Jackie Reynolds got Lena Horne. This is a $6.99 crate, no more, no less. Jim B said I meant to put slot A. Okay, so let's go ahead and end the Bishops then. The Bishops is a $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now on the Bishops Live. Okay, $10 buy it now on the Bishops Live. That's a buy it now, no bid. Okay, and then Black Sabbath is sold to Tyler Contner. I've got one left if anybody wants one. One left. Thank you, Tyler. I'm going to put that right on top of your Aussie light right there. All right. Here we go. Also $6.99 is Carol O'Connor sings For Old Farts, People Favoring a Return to Sentiment. $6.99. Mahalia Jackson, How I Got Over. Mahalia Jackson is a gold stamp promo, $6.99. David Rose and his orchestra play Theme from Butterfield 8. Kind of a cool cover there if you really look at it. $6.99 on that one. And Neil Diamond, Live at the Greek, sealed, OG unopened, $6.99. So quick look, 2112, 2112, wow. Rush fans listening, 2112 and 28. And Hiram has the Black Sabbath at 28, which is now a final call. Next auction is going to be this right here. This is David Bowie, Never Let Me Down, the original album, Never Let Me Down. David Bowie in VG. It's got some scuffing on it. Nothing to affect back major playback, but it does have some scuffs. But listen to this. $1 start on David Bowie. OG VG, Never Let Me Down Again. Or Never Let Me Down. Carol O'Connor. That's so right here to Doug Wantz for $6.99. Shakedown on Neil Diamond for $6.99. These are all $6.99 in this crate, no more, no less. Cottonwood, Camaraderie. Cottonwood from 1971 is $6.99. And Inga, I-N-G-A, 1979, $6.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell these two. Bruce Springsteen sold a Shakedown for $12. And Hiram gets the Sabbath for $28. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Now, don't stare at that Vertigo label too long. You will get dizzy and start hallucinating and then you'll want to go dress up like Ozzy and start biting the heads off of bats. So be careful. Adam Bernardi on Cottonwood Camaraderie for $6.99. And Kathy Tricoli, Heart and Soul, $6.99 on Kathy Tricoli. Music for Sensuous Lovers by Z for adults only. Oh my. This was originally marked $29.99. Oh my. Music for Sensuous Lovers. The songs are called Climax 1 and Climax 2. Leslie, sorry, I didn't have D open. Now you can be it. Okay, you're good. Now you can be it. Sorry, I didn't have it open. This picture disc is at 26. We got Donald Byrd, Long Green, the Savoy Sessions. Donald Byrd is a white label promo on Savoy. Beautiful condition. A $1 start. His was first. His was first. What are we referring to here? Okay, moving on. These are all $6.99. Amy Grant, Lead Me On. Amy Grant is $6.99. No condition notes on that. And we have Tony Makes It Happy. Tony Bennett is $6.99. And Bonzo Dog Band, Urban Spaceman. No condition notes. Originally marked $34.99. Bonzo Dog Man is $6.99. Leslie has David Bowie for $1. Final call. That's right. You heard me correctly. $1 final call. Kenny Dorham is our next auction. This is called Matador. Jackie McLean, Bobby Timmons, VG Plus condition. It just has some of that like sleeve transfer on it. So yeah, VG Plus or EX maybe. Let's call it VG Plus. Kenny Dorham, a $1 start. Just a heads up, I already received an Aussie Light. Okay, so let's not give Tyler Conter an Aussie Light then. No Aussie Light for Tyler Conter. Okay, so let me pull one back. Whoever's watching, no Aussie Light for Tyler Conter. I think it will be one of these. Let's just grab this one right here. Okay. You must have got one out of a Hatchet Ed crate, and I didn't take you off the master spreadsheet. That's probably what happened. I bet you got one when there was a putback, and I didn't. Oh, also, yeah, I forgot about the Bishops. Somebody made an offer on this, didn't they? Bishops, RK offered 5. Will we do 8? What did I have this said? $10 start. RK, do you want to do $8 on this? I forgot. I looked over here and forgot I took action on it. $8 on the Bishops, if anybody wants it. It was a $10 start. Kenny Dorham is a $1 start. Graham Nash, David Crosby, that's $6.99. Eric Carmen, Boats Against the Current. Eric Carmen is $6.99. Esther Phillips, You've Come a Long Way, Baby. Sealed, unopened. $6.99 on Esther Phillips. And James Brown, Gravity. No condition notes. $6.99. So here's what we're looking at. BLS, $28. Donald Byrd, $5. Kenny Dorham does not have a bid for $1. Now it does. And Leslie just got a bid on David Bowie. It's at 7 with Kristen Start. Okay? 7 with Kristen Start. We have Mark Allman, 73. Mark Allman is $6.99. Mott the Hoople Brain Capers, featuring the Brain Caper Kids. VG Plus, $6.99. Crosby and Nash, that's $6.99. Kristen Start also gets James Brown Gravity, no condition notes, for $6.99. That's gone. Charlie Rich, Lonely Weekend, sealed, unopened, $6.99. I don't have a lot of details to give you on Black Label Society. I literally just pulled it out of a crate. I don't even know the track. I don't know the year. It's just a die-cut picture disc. They obviously know what it is. That's side A. You can see the A right there. Rockin' Frankie J has it for $28. I'm not even sure if it is black. No one really said anything. Everybody just started bidding quickly. So somebody knows what it is. Jackie Reynolds got Charlie Rich for $6.99. And then also for $6.99 is Carla Bley Live. That's $6.99. Carla Bley Live. And everything you always want to know about The Godfather, but don't ask. Joe Lawler presents The Crazy Gang in $6. It's called Black Pearl and Spoken the Wheel. It is Black Label Society. I knew it was this whole time. I know Black Label Society when I see it. Psh. Right, Otis? Psh. Also, we have Jeff Beck, What Mama Said. This is a 12-inch single from 1999. $6.99 on that. And Glenn Velez, Assyrian Rose, 1989 German sealed, and it says audiophile quality German pressing, sealed, $6.99. Rock and Frankie J gets Black Label Society for $28. Okay, let's put that back in this MoFi sleeve. Whoever's tagging, I'm going to leave that the last thing in the crate because we need to put that in a new sleeve and we need to put that in a cardboard backer, please. Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and say crate number 7 is full, with that being the last item. And then I'm going to grab crate number 8. And we're going to go ahead and tag Chris and start with Beck. We're going to sell Kenny Dorham for $1 to Elf J. $1 for Kenny Dorham. That's crazy. $1 on Kenny Dorham. I should have just slipped that in the $6.99 crate. And then Donald Bird's at 9. And Leslie Holt has David Bowie for 8. Okay, and then here's another 10-inch deal. Let me see what's going on with this. Oh, man, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting really hungry, honestly. I also need to go weigh in. I always weigh on Thursday. What is today? Thursdays to see where I need to be for the weekend on my diet. And you know what? I didn't last night. We got Chuck Reagan, Anderson Family Bluegrass. So this is three tracks from Chuck Reagan and 3 tracks from Anderson Family Bluegrass. It's on split gray and Coke bottle clear, $10 start. Y'all can't see what I'm seeing, can you? It's split. It's Chuck Reagan 3 tracks and Anderson Family Bluegrass 3 tracks. It's on split silver and clear vinyl, and that's going to go up for a $10 start. Leslie gets David Bowie for 8. That's done. So to Leslie Holt for 8. The Chuck Reagan Anderson Family Bluegrass, $10 on that. And let's keep showing $6.99. Something Shakin', Ray Fuller and the Blues Rockers. That is 84 sealed, $6.99. Sounds Incorporated. This is Rinky Dink, One Mint Julep, Fingertips, etc. Original Sounds Incorporated. $6.99. Next over here behind me is this. And it's going to go up right now, sealed. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, on white and whiskey brown colored vinyl. Pantera, Cowboys from Hell, white and whiskey brown colored vinyl. Wow. Sorry, that starts playing through my head every time I see it. $20 start on Pantera. That's sealed colored vinyl. Also $6.99. We have Yarborough and Peoples, the 2 of us. That is $6.99. Yarborough and Peoples. That's the 2 of us, $6.99. Ford Theater presents Time Changes, a new musical. This is $6.99. Ford Theater. Nils Lofgren, Grin, 1+1. That's $6.99. The American Breed, that's $6.99. You know what else is $6.99? Chicago. Chicago 6, it's $6.99. And Something for Everyone, Elton Britt, $6.99 on Elton Britt. Nobody bet on Chuck Reagan, Anderson Family Bluegrass. This is a $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now. Boom. All right. Jackie Reynolds on AM for American Breed. And Kristen Starr wanted Elton John. Elton Britt, excuse me. Elton. You don't hear that name too often. Elf J is about to get Donald Byrd for 11. TSO Houston didn't give me my midnight mic warning. Where are you, TSO? I also sent you a Facebook message the other night, and I don't think you've ever got it. Elf J got Donald Byrd for $11. Okay, these are all $6.99, no more, no less. Chicago, Ford Theater, Yarborough People, Sounds Incorporated, Ray Fuller, Glenn Velez, The Godfather comedy spoof deal, Carla Bley, Crosby Nash, Mott the Hoople, Mark Almond, Esther Phillips, Eric Carmen, Graham Nash, David Crosby again. Bonzo Dog Band. Did somebody claim this earlier? Did I pull out the wrong record? Or did I just not pull it out? This was supposed to be sold as Shakedown. I guess I just never did pull it out. Or I pulled out the wrong record. One of the two. Whoever's watching, go check that. That's sold as Shakedown, Bonzo Dog Band. Tony Bennett, Amy Grant, Music for Sensuous Lovers. Kathy Tricoli, excuse me. Inga, Butterfield 8, Mahalia Jackson, The Vogues, Little John, Ry Cooter, David Bergen, Fire Mountain Militia, New Coon Creek Girls, Ron Thompson, Audience, Paul Davis, Righteous Brothers, Tony Orlando, George Benson, The Barcade, Soul Stacks, Inez Andrews, Mott the Hoople, and Mel and Tim. All right, and they're still bidding on Pantera, which is at 22 with Arms Arilla Tribe. That is still getting bids. It's at 22 with Arms Arilla Tribe. Next is another sealed record. This is Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, unopened, like Me and My Bobby McGee, and Down on Me and Summertime, Move Over, Cry Baby. That's a $15 start on Janis Joplin. Me and My Bobby McGee. All right, let's go through these no bids, and don't hesitate to make offers, unless you're Jim B. Okay? Don't hesitate to make offers. Let's try to get all the rest of these sold. Hey, but the good thing is I just condensed 2 $6.99 crates. No thanks to Jim B. I'm really wearing out Jim B tonight. Otherwise, who am I going to pick on? Permission to pick on anybody else? There's nobody on here worth picking on except Jim B. TSO Houston. I sent you a Facebook message. I tried the other night, if y'all remember, the feed just kind of abruptly ended. Jake was working on something and the computer crashed, which cut us off. And I was like, oh no, I don't want to start back up because I was only going to be live for like 10 more minutes. But I didn't get to say goodnight, and I'm sure a lot of y'all was like, what happened? What happened? I tried to message as many people as I could to say, hey, the computer crashed, I'm done for the night. But the problem is most of y'all use Twitch or YouTube, and I don't have a way to quickly DM you without trying to look up your account and message and send you an email, which you may not get to quickly. So I was trying to message everybody, but I don't think most people got it. Oh, Otis, you want your belly rub, buddy? I am rubbing your belly. Golly, what a good boy. He's all curled up over here with his back on his back, with his feet up in the air. Golly, what a good boy. What a good dog you are, man. Holy cow. I'm not even supposed to have you tonight. My sister's going to be mad. I told Jill, nah, Otis isn't coming, or Tanner's coming for Otis. And then Tanner gets here and says, we got to keep him again. And Jill, you could be home on the bed with Jill right now. You could be at home right now on the bed with Jill. I'm sorry. And she's going to be like, you lied to me. And I'm going to be like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. All right. He is on his kiss blanket. Okay, I got it. Don't get much on Facebook. Okay, good. All right. Here's the no bids. Make offers, okay? We won't go through the whole crate, but this is actually all the no bids from tonight, well, all week. And last week. We'll do the most recent. This is Chuck Reagan and the Anderson Family Bluegrass. It's a split EP on split colored vinyl, $10. The Bishops Live, $10, another 10-inch. Okay, those are $10 each. Talking Heads, These are all make offer. Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. This is the new 2023 U.S. limited edition 2LP with book EX. $45 on Talking Heads. $45. Chuck Reagan and Anderson Family Bluegrass is sold to Leslie Holt for $10. Thank you. Let's get that in a cardboard backer. Bishop's Live, Talking Heads. All right, then we had Rage, Execution Guaranteed. This is a metal album. There is cover damage. It's an 87 OG EX Plus. Nice. $25, okay? These two auctions are final calls. 26 and 20. A Tribute to Scorpions. Red vinyl, a tribute to the Scorpions. 2022 OG compilation, near mint. $15. $15, red vinyl. Stevie Nicks, In Your Dreams, a Rocktober, her 2011 album, 2LP sealed on green vinyl, $35 on Stevie Nicks. Pearl Jam, live at Fox Theater in Atlanta, 1994 on orange vinyl, $25. $25. Dee Snider, For the Love of Metal, live. A 2020 UK Euro US OG 2LP and DVD. And it has a Twisted Sister game advertisement. I don't know what that is. A computer game, I guess. Near mint, $45 for Dee Snider. Mikhail Petrucciani, Power of Three, featuring Jim Hall and Wayne Shorter. 87 OG, sealed, $40. The seal is broken, but not completely, so it's essentially never been opened, okay? It's never been opened. $40 on that one. Another jazz album. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet is an 86 OG with the original yellow inner sleeve, near mint, $30. These are unsold auctions, buy it now or best offer, yes. Chappie wants Stevie Nicks. Sold to Chappie for $35. Done. A and B are closed. I can't believe no one bought Slippery When Wet. Pantera sold to Armzarilla Tribe for $26. Janis Joplin sold to William Meadows for $20. It's all the same. Only the names a change. Black, hey, there's that same logo. That's how I knew it was black. I knew something was embedded in my head. Black Label Society, 20th Anniversary Blend. This is Sonic Brew, 20th Anniversary Blend. A double picture disc, sealed, $70. Bon Jovi, 20. Bon Jovi, 25. That usually brings twice that much. Also, we have Ozzy. This was a very limited one. Red, white, and blue. I think it's like pinwheel colored vinyl. Sealed Ozzy, $75. Sealed Ozzy, $75. Motorhead. Motorhead is a 20th anniversary of No Remorse with the original faux leather reproduction jacket, 180 gram, limited edition, $100 on Motorhead. Fleetwood Mac, a special pressing of the single Go Your Own Way and Silver Springs. 2025, stereo mono, limited to 1,000, sealed, $150. And Donald Byrd and the 125th Street, New York, a 79 OG sealed, $50. That was it from tonight. The rest of this is all from earlier this week. And Metal Night starts like right here. Yeah, this is all Metal Night stuff right here, which is the following. Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Pretty Boy Floyd, Ozzy, AC/DC, Black Sabbath, Alice in Chains, Nazareth, AC/DC, Judas Priest, Heaven, Black Sabbath, and an Iron Maiden Laserdisc. Right. It's all the same. Let's price out a handful of this brand new stuff. Okay, it's going to be pretty interesting what I mark, and we'll take a look at it, okay? Cameron Davis says he'll take Bon Jovi if Larry doesn't. Let me just read through all those I just teased. Ozzy, Ordinary Man. Sealed, a Best Buy exclusive, $95. Black Sabbath, Heaven in Hartford, Connecticut broadcast, 1980. Near mint, $35. Pretty Boy Floyd, Kiss of Death. Pretty Boy Floyd covers Kiss. Purple vinyl, $20. Ozzy, Live in Lund, picture disc, unofficial, vintage, $45. The Roots of AC/DC, We Salute You. White vinyl, $25. Black Sabbath, Paranoid, a 71 Canadian OG, VG, $35. Alice in Chains, Black Gives Way to Blue, silver vinyl, unofficial, $35. Nazareth, Telegram, live, 1985, splatter vinyl, $35. AC/DC, live, 1988, white vinyl, $30, and unofficial. Judas Priest, New York After Midnight, live, 1981, unofficial, $30. Heaven, Where Angels Fear to Tread, an 83 USOG EX, $15. Sabbath, live in New Jersey, 1975, 2 LP red vinyl, $75. Sabbath, The End, 2016, purple vinyl, unofficial, $95. Iron Maiden, Behind the Iron Curtain, sealed laser disc, $250. Cameron Davis, you're going to be getting the Bon Jovi for $25. Kristen Stark gets AC/DC Live for $20. Where does Kiss Night start? Let's see. That's last Thursday's metal leftovers. There is Saturday's leftovers. There's Monday's auctions. There's Tuesday's auctions. And that's it. There were Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And of course, we didn't have a show really yesterday. Glitter gets Pretty Boy Floyd for $15. Well, we had a show yesterday, but not where we had. There's no Kiss stuff left over. All the Kiss stuff looks like it's gone. Yeah. You're not going to hear me say there's Kiss records left over too often. And honestly, the stuff left over from the last 3 weeks, there was about 5 or 10. We put them all up for low starts, and all the leftover from previous weeks is gone. A hot commodity, that band that's called Kiss, they call themselves Kiss. They're kind of a hot commodity. They're kind of a hot commodity in 2026. All right. Let me put an empty crate right here. And let's start pricing some stuff live. Kristen's like, Chad, why don't you just go ahead and go through the whole crate, man, or I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. Kristen's like, Chad, why don't you just go through the whole crate, or I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Let me just do the whole crate. Okay, let me just do the whole crate. Limp Bizkit, sealed on colored vinyl. It's either red or silver and brown, $125. Linkin Park, a 2012 USOG white vinyl, $125. Heaven and Hell, Radio City Music Hall, live official, 2008 German, $340. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, a Best Buy exclusive on red and black swirl, $75. Lost Pentronics in Columbia Necktie, sealed for $60. The Flesh Tones, Wheel of Talent, 2004 US, $30. 40 Below Summer, sealed for $35. Tenacious D, a 2001 USOG sealed, $150. Sealed Chicago Yellow Vinyl, $20. Bobby Humphrey Blacks and Blues Near Mint 74 OG, $100. The Who Live at the Isle of Wight, 2001 UK Official Near Mint 3 LP, $60. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, UK Flag Series number 30, $35. Billy Joe Innocent Man, Japanese pressing, $35. The Who Endless Wire, the OG 2006. The OG 2006, $85. Justin Moore Stray Dog, tan vinyl, $20. Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, sealed OG Club, $45. Jimi Hendrix Legacy, a 1971 Japanese compilation, $55. Aretha Franklin Gold, yellow vinyl sealed, $20. Waltz for Debbie, Bill Evans Trio, a 75 Japanese, $95. Rocket Man, music from the motion picture, $35. Blondie Hunter, Japanese pressing with Obi, $35. Shinedown, Planet Zero, white vinyl, $35. Miles Davis, Live Evil, sealed Japanese, $125. Bud Shank, Blowin' Country, $55. The Incredible Jimmy Smith, $95. Long John Silver, Jefferson Airplane, $20. That's everything. That's everything. Offer on No Remorse, $75. Sold to Red Eye for $75. Motorhead is sold. Okay. Now, let me put this crate right over here. Aretha for $12. I've already turned down 17. There's 2 in there that night I said no more, no less. Chicago and Aretha Franklin. Chicago and Aretha Franklin. They're $20. I think somebody had already offered 17, and they's like, Chad, what's wrong with you? And I said, they're $20, no more, no less. Because it's all the same. Only the names change. Because Otis is a cowboy. And he's wanted, dead or alive. Yeah, Otis is a cowboy. And on a steel horse he rides. Because he's wanted, dead or alive. Come on, Kristen. What's $8 between friends, right? You go on Walmart tomorrow, you're going to see that in there for $27.97. Come on, Kristen. What's $8 between friends here? This is sealed. Analog Productions, Tennessee Ernie Ford, Country Hits, Feeling Blue, $49.99. Analog Productions, 100% analog mastering, $49.99. Because it's all the same. Only the names change. Yes, you got Pretty Boy Floyd. Sorry, I got Bon Jovi stuck in my head. We're going to price out. We're going to price out a few things here. I am starving almost to the point of a headache. We do have 134 faithful people still watching that's kind of been waiting for this. If we can get to a half of a crate, of course, if we keep selling, but let's try to get to at least a half a crate so we can show them tomorrow. Aretha Franklin is sold for $20. All right, thank you on that. And this sold to Kristen Start. Now you can sleep easy. But I wouldn't go to bed too fast because I'm about to price out brand new sealed records that's never been shown before. Some of these have never been shown before. Not all of them have. None of these are the records that I couldn't put in yesterday's sale because I didn't know what to price them. Because there was some, I know, out of print, really good looking stuff in here. Like this. This is the Kevin Gray with the tip-on jacket of T-Rex Electric Warrior. And it is sealed for $29.99, unopened. That's a great pressing. It probably should be more than that. $29.99. T-Rex, that's the Kevin Gray, 180 gram, tip-on gatefold jacket. Bang a gong. Get it on, Otis. What Stevie Nicks do you have for 150? No Stevie Nicks. I got a Fleetwood Mac for 150, which is a 12-inch special edition of Silver Springs. And I think Go Your Own Way. There was another sealed Stevie Nicks in there, but it's already sold. I also have a Stevie Nicks autographed poster for $5,500 if anybody's interested. That's right, a signed, autographed, JSA authenticated Stevie Nicks poster. And how much did you say, Chad? I said I said $5,500. It's on eBay for $7,500. That's a big purchase. I would love to sell it to somebody. That would help out this week's sales. All right. These start at $39.09 on Discogs, and this is sealed Roy Gallagher tattooed. Mastered from the original quarter-inch master tapes, 180 gram. Sealed Roy Gallagher tattoo, $39.99. $39.99. Because it's all the same. I can't wait to eat Panda Express. It's going to be really hot. And I'm going to put soy sauce on it with some sweet and sour. And Jim B's kids wish they had some. But they're eating Vienna sausages. Roy Gallagher, $39.99. Yeah, they're eating Vienna sausages. And they're saying, Father, Father, can we please have some Panda Express? And Jim B goes, no chance on the Panda Express. You gotta go up to your room, kids, and list stuff on Discogs. You gotta list stuff on Discogs. How do I know if this is a 2024? How do I know if this is a 2024? Father, Father, he's talking about Panda Express. That's where I had my 5th birthday party. Mom used to just read the recipes. I've never heard that one. That's a good one. That's a good one right there. Honestly, folks, I don't know how to tell if this is the, well, I'm not going to be honest about it. I'm going to be like, I hadn't figured it out. That's being honest. I hadn't figured it out. 2LP barcode stickers. Okay, this is probably known this guy had really brand new stuff. It's probably the 2024. This is this is really nice. This is Impex audiophile Monk straight no chaser. And this is $79.99. Impex Records 2024. Go check out the reviews on that one. This gonna fit. Potted meat, potted meat. We love potted meat with crackers. Potted. This is not gonna fit in a sleeve. I'll just leave it in there. I won't forget that. $79.99. Potted meat, potted meat, potted meat with crackers. Sodium. Sodium. This is sealed. Another audiophile, Speaker's Corner, made from the original analog master tapes, pure analog audiophile mastering. This is sealed, unopened, $59.99. Weather Report, Mysterious Traveler. $59.99. And Otis is wagging his tail, and he's rubbing up against my leg. He knows it's about time. Monk is not numbered. I think that's how I distinguished it wasn't the first press. And it says AIMX on the label on the back and the cat on the spine. Anchovies, anchovies. Tuna fish, tuna fish. Betty Davis. Whoops, I searched that on Google and not Discogs. Whoops, almost called somebody in my contacts called Kyle Davis. I'm getting delusional. Okay, here we go. Betty Davis. This is LITA, Vinyl Me Please. Come here, buddy. This is silver and blue splatter. Remastered silver and blue, yep. Vinyl Me Please, Light in the Attic, Betty Davis, sealed. For sealed, $29.99. $29.99. Come here, buddy. Otis, come here. I ignored your request for a head scratching. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry Tanner showed up and didn't take you home. I'm sorry. You're just passed around. Everybody's like, I'll take you, I'll take you. Then you're like, I just want a good, solid home. Will somebody please just take me to my home? Where is your home? My couch? Tanner's couch? Jill and Mama's couch? Oh, yeah. All right. We'll play here in a minute. We got to eat first. There's 123 people still watching, Otis. And they're just as curious as me what the next record's going to be. We got thousands of sealed records to mark and very little time to do it. Great Sturgill album here, Volume 2. This is sealed new, $24.99. Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah, here we go again. I like that one. Sturgill's $24.99. Sealed. Is anybody watching remotely interested in seeing the brand new vinyl that came in for today? Because at the very end, I can blast through that, and then I'm going to go video it for the 6 a.m. plus whatever I mark here. So that's kind of why I want to do. I just wanted to add to it so we'd have plenty of stuff to show in the morning and plenty of stuff to go through tomorrow. It's kind of a slow process, I know. This is probably good. It's the Speaker's Corner German all-analog mastering of Bill Withers, Just As I Am. One just sold sealed overseas for $52. One sold in the United States for $38 plus ship. They start in the United States. There are 0 in the United States. Wait a minute. There are 0 in the United States. This is sealed $49.99. Bill Withers, Just As I Am. Sweet Wyoming sky. Sweet Wyoming. That always amazes me. However many they made of these, 1,000, 1,500, how they, one, end up all over the country, or all over the world. And then there's just like not one single person has one listed. Of course, if you are a collector and you have something you want to get rid of and you don't sell your whole collection, you know, you can sell it on Discogs or eBay, but that's always surprising when I'm like, wow, not one person has one for sale. Because a lot of things you get on there are like brand new, pretty recent stuff, and there's like 500 for sale. That tells me a lot of people's bought them up and they're like, man, this is good and I'm not selling it. I'm not letting this leave my collection. This is sealed for $29.99. Eddie Hazel, the incredible 1977 solo LP from Parliament Funkadelic guitarist Eddie Hazel on electric blue vinyl. That is sealed for $29.99. Great set here. I know a while back we had a lot of clearance stone stuff, but I never did see this end up, because I think it sold really well and it still does. This is the Rolling Stones El Macombo on 4 LP colored vinyl. It's a sealed box set, $99.99. The Rolling Stones El Macombo. That's a good one. 4 LP colored vinyl, Otis. $99.99 on that one. All right. Well, I don't have to take this off right now, but I want to. I hate price tags like that. Willie Nelson, A Beautiful Time. Sealed, just $19.99. 14 brand new recordings with Chris Stapleton. No, written by Chris Stapleton, Rodney Crowell. Leonard Cohen cover. He covers the Beatles with A Little Help from My Friend. $19.99 on Willie Nelson. I know you probably need to go outside. Outside? Yep. Otis is wagging his tail and turning his head. He's probably about ready to go pee-pee. How about 10 more records, Otis? I'll be fast, okay? Levi Hilton gets Willie. That was sealed. $19.99. Thank you. Lit Schlitz gets the Rolling Stones for $99.99. Thank you, Lit Schlitz. Let's do 10 more right here, Otis, okay? We got made in Germany. That's a good sign. This is A Love Supreme, 2021, live in Seattle, John Coltrane. Sealed. Wow, bargains on these. Just $19.99. A Love Supreme, live in Seattle. Sealed, John Coltrane. $19.99 on that one. Okay, that's one, Otis. We're going to do the 10 LP countdown, okay? That's one. Here's two. I'm going faster. Black vinyl. I'm going to say it's the 2021 black. Government Mule Heavy Load Blues, sealed, double LP, $29.99. Kristen Stark gets John Coltrane. Government Mule sealed, $29.99. Government Mule sealed, Heavy Load Blues, double LP gatefold, $29.99. Otis, that's number 2. Here's number 3. Oh, almost stepped on you. Great one from Herbie here. Herbie Hancock, Maiden Voyage. 2021 sealed, $29.99. That's the 2021 Blue Note Classic Vinyl Series. Okay, Otis, here comes number 4. Here comes number 4, Otis. I know how much this one is. Well, let me make sure it's the right version. I order these still sometimes because they're still available. Yeah, here is the John Coltrane Love Supreme Acoustic Sound Series. A great pressing for the money. QRP, gatefold jacket, sealed, $34.99. A Love Supreme. That's Acoustic Sound Series. I think that was number 4, Otis. So here comes number 5. If I can fit this into a sleeve. There's another John Coltrane. $34.99. A lot of jazz in this little batch. Here, let's go ahead and do this. I was going to wait and do it tomorrow or auction it, but man, it's staring right here at me, and somebody might get a bargain. So this is the 2021 US sealed, $174.99. Billy Joel, the vinyl collection, $174.99. That is, before I put it away, that's his first 8 albums. No, excuse me, that's his first 2, 4, 6 studio albums, and then Songs from the Attic, which is live, and then the bonus live from Great American Music Hall. And that's a sealed 8 LP Billy Joel box, $174.99. Pretty sweet on that. Pretty sweet on that. $174. We're getting there, Otis. I hadn't forgot about you. This is the Sidewinder Lee Morgan sealed Blue Note Classic Vinyl Series. That's $29.99. The Sidewinder. This looks good. This is from Sam Records. I think they're kind of a boutique label that does audiophile stuff. Yep, pressed at Optimal in Germany. This is from Sam Records. I'm going to assume this is the 2021. It's Chet Baker. It is sealed. And it is $34.99. It is it's called Chet Baker Quartet. Sam Records, $34.99. I think that was number 7, Otis. All these are new, by the way. And while I'm working on the last few, does anybody have any final request? Because I will kind of go ahead and end the feed pretty quick after I process these last few here, or last 2, or last 3, whichever. So now's the time. This is, I'm assuming, black vinyl. No copies for sale. What? No, they must be all on colored vinyl. This should be on colored vinyl. Jimmy Buffett, sealed Songs You Don't Know by Heart. $29.99 on Jimmy Buffett. Songs You Don't Know by Heart. Okay. Boy, it's hard to get anything out of anybody these last couple minutes here. Or these last few moments I've been live. That's okay. Y'all are going to regret it tomorrow when you find out you were sleeping and missing these deals. $29.99 on Jimmy Buffett. Songs you don't know by heart. And then let's go ahead and do... I kind of know how much these run. It's not... Yeah, it's the remaster. Ziggy Stardust. $29.99 on Ziggy Stardust. Sealed. That's not the newest remaster, but it is a remaster. I don't even have to scan that one. Those are still kind of in print. There's another version as well. And I'm going to make this the last one. Last one here in honor of Jim B. Okay, just for him. Straight Outta Compton. Sealed. $29.99. That's the soundtrack to the movie. $29.99. Sealed. All right. Does anybody want to say goodnight? Because now's your time. I'm about to end the feed. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully at 5:30. I had some stuff come up when I got here today. I started really late. It's already 1:50, and we've only been live for 7 hours and 22 minutes. I usually try to make it 8 hours, but just impossible tonight. So Straight Outta Compton, Ziggy Stardust, Jimmy Buffett, Chet Baker, Lee Morgan, John Coltrane, Herbie Hancock. It's pretty scary. There's still 134 people on here. A lot of observers right now, but that's okay. Maybe you'll, if you're watching, you've never bought, don't be afraid to, okay? Government Mule, Eddie Hazel, Bill Withers, Betty Davis, Monk, Weatherport, Roy Gallagher, T-Rex, Tennessee Ernie Ford, and Billy Joel. And with that, I'm going to sign off. I'm going to go walk this dog, and we're going to go walk Otis, and I'm going to eat some food. I'm going to give you a treat, and I know that's all of your favorite words, so I'm signing off. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for staying up late, and good night. Y'all are the best. Thank you, Bob Cobb, the maestro. Thank you, James Park. And thanks, everybody who made purchases. Thanks, everybody, for being Collectco faithfuls. I appreciate it.